shining so spectacular. Open up your aperture. You don't like the light that I be shining, bitch, you Dracula. Southern draw vernacular, flip you like a spatula. Knew that I was built to put this world up on my scapula. I've been on this road so long, my tires bald. I don't wanna text and no, I don't wanna call. Came in this shit running, bitch, I don't know how to crawl. We ain't never folding, I'm holding the highest card. Look, okay, grew up running post routes. Now I'm on the cash route. Better call the plumber, that boy spitting like a bass spout. All these bad women in this club, fuck is you mad about? Word to all my estheticians, boy, I'm about to lash out. Straight from St. John's to the east side, jigging since a knee high. Watch the way I put on for my state, nigga, yeehaw. Respecting no everything. Crazy how I made it to the league from the bleach eyes. Boy, my shit hair on, black, rich, and bare arms. Smoking on that yogi, this shit stronger than some bare arms. Goku, I'm in rare form, you cannot prepare for him. When I swing, it's like a carnivore, this shit ain't fair for him. Brought intellect back to this rap shit. You niggas need chapstick. Shit been dry for way too long, and I'm the matchstick. You niggas Nickelodeon me, I'm more like Cap Nick. Cap a nigga, throw him in front of me. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. About to blow like we just lit the fuse. We double dutch into this dough, I get this shit in twos. Push the button, get it started, put that shit in cruise. A little dust up on his heart, I barely get to use. A fool flatters himself, a wise man flatters the fool. Man, I just came to get it started like mechanics with tools. Cause in my hood, if you don't pack a tool, you planning to lose. These young boys deserve Oscars, they be acting a fool. A couple loose screws, but they hammer accurate. Ooh, I know some niggas stuck on drugs and manufacture it too. School of hard knocks, we all got our bachelor's. Food, no cap and gowns, but we all had to master. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. I'm lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Say she don't smoke, but she always smoke with me, yeah. Backwoods in the yeah, back up in the ovaries, yeah. All my ops, they stay running like they over easy. Even my masseurs can't just get too close to me, yeah. Shout out to Next, soon as the ink dry, we count out the checks, yeah. I never flex, I bought up a business, you bought up a section. I'm at the top of my class, yeah. Y'all never learned from your lessons. Skywalker gave me the force, yeah. Turn this into an obsession, yeah. I couldn't wait on the team, cooking shit up with just me run play, yeah. Things never are what they seem, but we know the facts, yeah. Charging that shit to the game, but now I pull up with a battery pack, yeah. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and we can just leave it at fact. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Big bro, why they call you big bro? Every time we hit the bank, we deposit zip codes. Well connected with the streets, like we out in Skid Row.
Best big, shooting big to play the game.
Wow.
High spot is at the top of the key. You're not hearing me.
So let's start it like this. Karl Anthony Towns, are you the best shooting big man of all time?
Yes. You don't got to finish the rest of the question. What's the next question?
Yeah. I have my personal intake of who I think the best 5-man is, right? Conversation was Pat, who you played with Cat, you played against MB, you played against Joker. Like, who you think the best big man is, right? And I go, y'all not gonna like my answer. They go, no, for real, Pat, like just like we talking basketball talk, not like Patrick Beverly talking basketball talk. I'm like, all right, cool. Cat, they, what? my man, when it comes to like offensively gifted players, I say, man, Trev, it's two people, bro. It's Cat and it's James Harden. And I think I got Cat one. No, fuck that, Pat. No, I've been around this motherfucker. The best big shooting big to play the game.
Wow.
High spot is at the top of the key. You're not hearing me.
So let's start it like this. Karl Anthony Towns, are you the best shooting big man of all time?
Yes. You don't got to finish the rest of the question. What's the next question?
Yeah. I have my personal intake of who I think the best 5-man is, right? Conversation was Pat, who you played with Cat, you played against Embiid, you played against Joker. Like, who you think the best big man is, right? And I go, y'all not gonna like my answer. They go, no, for real, Pat, like just like we talking basketball talk, not like Patrick Beverly talking basketball talk. I'm like, all right, cool. Cat, hey, what? My man, when it comes to like offensively gifted players, I say, man, Trev, it's two people, bro. It's Cat and it's James Harden. And I think I got Cat one. No, fuck that, Pat. No, I've been around.
Probably one of the coldest dudes I ever seen play basketball. He's elite as fuck. That's the first time I played over gym with him. I was in disbelief. It's like, this motherfucker can do everything. He was Wemby before Wemby. For real, we had a real conversation. Like me, Jimmy, like he the best player. We're gonna let him do his thing. Like him and Wig gonna carry the team. I'm gonna do everything else. I'm like, all right. He's like, you gonna run the show? Cause that motherfucker special. About game 4, nigga Jimmy said, fuck this shit, T. This ain't gonna work. I said, what's wrong? He's like, I thought they was something else. They ain't. I was like, damn. That nigga just started going crazy. But I'll never forget that conversation.
Very skillful, though. Very skillful.
Nah, he's cold at basketball. Yeah. Cat is, niggas need to put more respect on his basketball game. I don't care about what he do off the court, whatever. Yeah. But on the court, he is a one-of-a-kind player, bro. There ain't too many people in the league like him. I ain't gonna lie, Cat probably one of the coldest dudes I ever seen play basketball. He's elite as fuck. That's the first time I played over gym with him. I was in disbelief. It's like, this motherfucker can do everything. He was Wemby before Wemby. For real, we had a real conversation. Like me, Jimmy, like he the best player. We're gonna let him do his thing. Like him and Wig gonna carry the team. I'm gonna do everything else. I'm like, all right. He's like, you gonna run the show? Cause that motherfucker special. About game 4, nigga Jimmy said, fuck this shit, T. This ain't gonna work. I said, what's wrong? He's like, I thought they was something else. They ain't. I was like, damn. That nigga just started going crazy. But I'll never forget that conversation.
Very skillful, though. Very skillful.
Nah, he's cold at basketball. Yeah. Cat is, niggas need to put more respect on his basketball game. I don't care about what he do off the court, whatever. Yeah. But on the court, he is a one-of-a-kind player, bro. There ain't too many people in the league like him.
Whoa, what's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull-Up Shot. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, a.k.a. B. Just before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull-Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe, all of our YouTube videos. Hit the like button. Y'all come in here to share, subscribe. Hit that Venmo at BJ/MATHEWS/1 is our Venmo. You guys don't have Venmo, that's perfectly fine. Go to our PayPal. You guys can see right there on the right-hand corner, BJ Matthews 23 is our PayPal. Cash App in the middle, BJ Matthews NBA. I'm still trying to work to get that back up and running, but once I do, I will let y'all know. But you guys have 3 options: Venmo, PayPal, or our Super Chat. You guys can donate that way if you guys choose to desire. But if not, just simply make sure you guys wipe your feet before you enter this house. Hit that like button or the subscribe if you guys are new to the show. Let's get it going. Let's salute the people, salute the good people into the chat. Danny Berry Sports Highlights. Up, guys? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, brother. My man Miles says, honestly, marketability. I don't think it has anything to do with on-court play. All right. My boy Rick, my guy, my right-hand man, y'all give Rick some love. He said, I think it's because he never was the number 1 option like Joker, Wemby, or Giannis. Like, those guys are the superstars on their team. And usually he's a role player, either second or third option. And my boy Rick also said, I agree with Miles. Market plays a huge role to the narrative and media. Absolutely. Salute to my brother Rick. Azariah, he said, if Cat is quote unquote soft for years, what does that make Wemby? Getting clapped by Cat. Ooh, with the eye emoji. And for all the folks saying bashing SGA, where y'all at? Because that boy Wemby flopping for fouls because Cat is clamping. Azariah also says, I remember Ticket TV was the first person I heard Cat compare to AD. And when he pulled up, the career stats is so identical, it's scary. Only Duff is defensive and Cat not a bum in D either. Okay, salute to my man, Azariah. Let's see. KB, my man, he said Cat impressed me. Hey, KB, I did watch the Sacramento Laker game. I mean, it brought up some very good memories, man. I was actually looking some of the film today with Chris Webber, man. I forgot how great he was as a passer, man. So salute, man, for that. I'll definitely be tuning in more into those lives, man. Because a brother be hella busy. Salute, yes sir. Salute my boy Rick, my brother. Salute to my guy Bruce. He said Wemby is soft in French. Salute, Bruce. Thank you for that comment. As y'all coming to, make sure y'all smash the like button. But let's get it started, man. And we're gonna talk about a great topic for y'all today, man. I think a lot of stuff. First, I want to do is I want to apologize for being a little bit late, but I definitely had a chance to really get some good insight. I think y'all gonna actually find very intriguing, and that way I want to kind of get some get y'all thoughts about this, man. But we got a lot to discuss, man, today about a topic that I think needs to be more discussed, man. And you know, the reason why it needs to be discussed is because of what we're seeing right now. The NBA Finals, the New York Knicks are up 2-0 over the San Antonio Spurs, the heavily favored San Antonio Spurs, and it has brought some surprise amongst different people who, like my boy KB said, are actually impressed. And we're going to talk about the guy, in my personal opinion, that has been the reason why the Knicks not only are up, but if the Knicks can continuously have this streak, not only will they win the NBA Finals and this guy will win the MVP, but if they stick together for years to come, they could possibly be the next dynasty or up-and-coming dynasty. And that guy is no other than Mr. Karl Anthony Towns, who right now is dominating the finals right now. I believe he has been the best player on the court, not only just being what he's doing offensively, but also defensively to the San Antonio Spurs best player, Victor Wembanyama. I know we got Jalen Brunson, who's been doing well, but he has been somewhat inefficient the first two games, and he, in game two, was getting somewhat attacked offensively by the Spurs guards, Dylan Harper, Stephon Castle. And y'all know me, when I talk about most impactful or best players, not simply just the scorer. It's the guy that's able to do it on both ends of the court and not being a liability. As good as Jalen Brunson has been, as much as I've given him credit, saying that if this guy gets a chance to win the title and be a top five and win the title and get the Finals MVP, you have to start talking about him being a top 5 player in the NBA, based off of not just what he's done this year, but what he has been doing in years previously. You're talking about a guy that's been able to get 4 playoff trips. This is his second conference finals in a row. He has been top 10 in scoring for the last 3 seasons. I'm talking about Jalen Brunson. So he has built up with somewhat of a nice little resume in New York, and he's only, I believe, 29, 30 years old. So we got to give Jalen Brunson a better look about him being a top 5 player. And the most important thing comes to, of course, winning. So that is my take. But today is going to be about Karl Anthony Towns and what he has been doing silently. And the topic is, what is stopping Karl Anthony Towns from being the best center in the NBA? You guys feel free to hit the comments, hit the like, hit the share, subscribe, get involved, and I'm gonna let y'all open. This is a live show, so the panels will be open today. But Karl Anthony Towns has slowly and somewhat has been able to bring a sense of, in my personal opinion, steadiness to the series. And I think a lot of people are very, impressed. Like, my man KB said that, basically Karl Anthony Towns has somewhat regurgitated his name. So I want to let y'all hear something that Karl Anthony Towns said after Game 2 victory that really, spoke volumes about where his mindset is, and not just his mindset, but what the mission is right now. So I want y'all to listen to what Karl Anthony Towns had to say after they won Game 2, the New York Knicks. About a 28-second clip. I'm going to play it 2 times, and then we'll be getting ready to get into it. All right, here we go.
I needed to stop. It's amazing as you go through life. If you lose a parent, anyone's listening, you just look for signs. And I'll take any sign I could get, and I prayed to her strong before that possession. A great player, great shot. It just didn't go in, and it's great defense. Shout out to Mitch, shout out to our team. But, I take it as a sign. My mom was here with me, so I appreciate her so much.
Yeah, let's.
I needed to stop. It's amazing as you go through life. If you lose a parent, anyone's listening, you just look for signs. And I'll take any sign I could get, and I prayed to her strong before that possession. A great player, got a great shot. It just didn't go in, and it's great defense. Shout out to Mitch, shout out to our team. But, I take it as a sign. My mom was here with me, so I appreciate her so much.
All right, so smash the like button, y'all coming in here. That was Karl Anthony Towns after the second game victory over the San Antonio Spurs. And in this series right now, let's go ahead and pull up the numbers really quick. Let's talk about it real quick and look at Karl Anthony Towns' numbers this series. So Karl Anthony Towns, starting from game 1. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Sorry about that. All right, so here we go. Karl Anthony Towns from games 1 to 2, he's averaging 19 points. Shooting splits of 55, 42, and 100 with 12.5 rebounds, 4 assists, 1 block, 0.5 steals, and averaging just 2 turnovers. So he is averaging a 2-1 assist to turnover split, which y'all know I'm very big on that. 4 assists to 2 turnovers, which is good. His shooting splits are off the charts: 55, 42, and 100, 50, 40, 100, 50, 40, 100. Those are excellent shooting splits, and even more expansion that he's a big man doing this. You guys look at the rebound number, 12.5, very, very good to elite, right? For 2 games, very good. Blocks, he's averaging 1 block a game. That's doable. And he's averaging, like I said, he's in the most important stat, which is really important. He's not getting fouled out of games. So he's able to at least stay in the game and be an impact on his team, averaging 34 minutes a game, right? And y'all know one of the biggest critique with Karl Anthony Towns is him staying in foul trouble. Well, he's averaging 4.5 fouls a game, and he's not fouled out 1 time. So that tells me 1 of 2 things. That tells me he's doing a great job with his matchup, but that's also telling me that the matchup that he's dealing with is not putting him in a position where he's going to be fouled out, which says Karl Anthony Towns is getting the best of his matchup defensively, which is Victor Wembanyama, which we'll be talking about here shortly, and doing comparison to him, and not just him, and also the other centers I got on this list as well. Y'all just sit tight and just relax and just enjoy. But this is why I love basketball, man, because we get a chance to really see just the greatness and get reminded how great certain players are. So Karl Anthony Towns speaks about his, experience, in that short interview. He's talked about it multiple times with his, mother passing away. I believe it was from COVID, if I'm not mistaken. Right? I think his mother died from COVID. Let me actually look this up really quick. I believe it was around COVID time. Let me see. Right. Yep. April 13, 2020, Jacqueline Cruz Towns died from COVID-19. So she died right in the right time at the bubble. I remember that time. That was a difficult time for a lot of people. And You know, there was a lot of people that lost their lives. They lost families and family members, close loved ones. It was a crazy time around 2019, 2020. Like, I don't think people understand, like, that was a time that I think a lot of people, you know, were really in a dark place. And and a lot of people didn't know what was going to happen. Like, people, you know, having to stay inside homes and not being able to go outside. And, you know, y'all saw those, you know, thousands of cases, even though I thought it was bullshit, that they can wrap up a bunch of cases in a short period of time. They used to say like 40,000 new coronavirus cases and all that shit, man. I think some of that was just basically the news trying to, I don't know, scare the people. You got some things that's got, like I said, I don't mean go out filter. Some things gotta be common sense. If you say it got 40,000 new coronavirus cases within 2 days, man, within the US, you got to think a little bit deeper than, you know, that, like, and it just kept happening more and more. So I just said, okay, it's a serious matter, but the amount of people they were trying to round up in a short period of time, I just thought it was just, you know, overblown and exaggerated, right? But that's another subject. Karl Towns' mother, Jacqueline Cruz Towns, passed away in April of 2020, which she was definitely a person that Karl Towns was very close to. And he actually talked about it many times in certain interviews. And basically, you know, I think he went on the Shannon Sharp podcast as well. Like, I think now it reaches about a couple years ago. He spoke about it. So I want y'all to kind of look a little bit deeper into what he had to say about his mother's death. Minnesota Timberwolves Karl Towns details his mother's battle with COVID-19 and coping with her death. It says right here, Minnesota star Karl Towns detailed losing his mom to COVID-19 complications in an emotional video posted on his YouTube channel, titled "The Toughest Year of My Life." The 18-minute video showed a vulnerable Towns explaining having to be the one to pull the plug on his mother, Jackie Cruz Towns, who died on April 13th. And this is what he said as far as a quote. He said, "At that moment, I pulled the plug and just let her pass." Towns said, "They told me she may be alive another hour, maybe two." Right? He explained that other members of their family were talking with his mom remotely and laughing and sharing stories when she died. She was sent off with laughter, a tearful Towns said in the video. Okay, so Karl Towns, little stoppage, he made a video back in 2020 and titled it "The Toughest Year of My Life," speaking about the details of what was going on with his mother passing away. Let's continue. It says right here, he says he was just like she gone. She had a stroke during the night and she's gone. I said, has she taken a step back? What's the next step? Because in my mind, I'm just thinking about next steps, Towns said. He just had told me the doctors thought there was no way for a meaningful life from her after this stroke. It just got to a point where it was harming her, Towns said. I gave her all the time and I made the decision. I made the hardest decision you can make. I called my sister. I told her what decision I made was. You've got to live with that. I made that decision. Towns said he's still grieving and trying to figure out life without his mom. I think for me, if I was to say how I'm coping and how I'm healing from this, I'm trying to heal myself through others, Towns says. I'm trying to do as much as I can for my sister and my father, trying to take care of my friends, and I'm trying to heal myself through them, Towns said. It's helped, but I think that one day, and I know it's creeping up, I feel it's every day it's going to creep up, and I'm going to find a way to deal with it. Actually, that's why I want to do this interview. I thought this was a therapeutic for me to admit that these things are real and how I feel is real, and being able to find some normalcy. This is the last sentence we're going to take off this. He said, life is a game, and I'm just playing one chess piece at a time. Okay. All right. So, very good article, right? Very good article. And this was 6 years ago. And Karl Towns, let's take this off, to this day has talked about his mother being his strength. And even the last game, the last final game on what was that, Friday, he spoke about his mother still being present in the arena with him, and he felt her presence in the arena on the bench. And we're 6 years removed from his mother's death. So through the interviews, through the years of growth, getting older, I think Towns is 30 right now. Yeah, he's 30 years old. I believe him and his mother's relationship and what he has learned from them is what is the reason why y'all are seeing the player that y'all are seeing now. I believe the reason, mixed in with his skill set, mixed with his talent, of course, mixed with his abilities, all that, and also just at a point of his career where he's considered in his prime and peak, 28 to 30, 31 years old. I believe he's in a place mentally where he can't be shaken. Imagine having to deal with losing a parent. That's like his last set. It says, life is chess, and I'm just trying to move it one piece at a time. Basketball is a piece of your life, family, your faith, all that stuff is, throughout your life. So it seemed like he's been able to find the peace and find the strength to overcome something that nature. And when you listen to the details, saying that he had to be the one to make that decision, not his father, not his sister, but him. This is still a 24-year-old at the time making a dire decision like that. And based off of how close he was to his mother, you can imagine the nights where he couldn't probably even sleep. Right? So you got to give Karl Anthony Towns a lot of credit and for his strength and how he's found strength and where he's at right now. He's playing at a level where he's really buying into what people have been saying to him for years. And see, that right there has to do with a lot of these players. See, there's players that have the ability, they have the talent, they have the will to, they have the skills, they have the ability to play at a certain level, but certain things may be holding them back. Maybe it might be a certain team they play for where it doesn't fit their style of play. Maybe it can be, the coach, right? Opportunities. You know what I mean? Maybe they're at a point in their life where something's holding them back. You don't know what a person is dealing with personally on why they're going through. A lot of these people look at these players and just say like, oh, they're superhuman, they should be able to get through anything. But everybody operates different. Somebody operates, they may finally get over their hump, 3, 4, 5 years later. This is 6 years later from that moment Karl Anthony Towns went through. And you guys are seeing the benefits what he's reaping. Now, let's stick to the topic, of course. As y'all come to make sure y'all smash that like button. So, we read the numbers out. Let's look at some of the things that he's accomplished in his career. Karl Anthony Towns is a 6-time All-Star, 3-time All-NBA team player, 2015-2016 Rookie of the Year, 2015-2016 All-Rookie team. Look at his career numbers. He's averaged 20 points per game, or 22 points per game, 11.1 rebounds, 3.1 assists, 52% from the field, 39% from the three, 84% from the line, with a EFG of 57.5. And yeah. So I don't know if you guys remember Karl Anthony Towns coming into the league, man. Karl Anthony Towns was the #1 draft pick coming out of Kentucky, right? Notice I said Kentucky, which is, you guys can think of a team, think of a school or a college that gets the best athletes and gets the most NBA-ready athletes that can run, jump, score, play deep, whatever the case may be. They get the #1 high school players year after year. They have a great freshman season. They just go right to the NBA. John Wall, right? Derrick Rose with John Calipari, even though he was at Memphis. You had DeMarcus Cousins. You got Anthony Davis. You got You know what I'm saying? Devin Booker, Eric Bledsoe, you know what I'm saying? A lot of different NBA guys come out of Kentucky. And Karl Towns, you can make the case, was one of the top guys. So you're playing against the best and you're getting a chance to be the #1 pick. Karl Towns at a point, man, he was looked to be the best center in the NBA. There's a reason I'm answering this question. Karl Towns was looked at as going to be the best center in the NBA. When you look at his game, he can shoot. I'm going to take a page out of Jeff Teague's book. This motherfucker could do everything, man. He can shoot. Y'all see the shooting numbers. He's arguably the best three-point shooter of all time as a big. Rebounding, he's a very good to elite rebounder. 11 rebounds for his whole career. Something that's underrated is his ability to pass the ball. You guys see the offense, and I want to kind of go here real quick, switch a little bit. I made the case that with the Knicks, for them to win a championship, Karl Towns is going to have to be the focal point of that team. Jalen Brunson, as good as he is as a scorer, Karl Towns being the bigger, more talented, being the guy that can do more on the court, they're going to have to play through him. I've seen enough of Jaylen Brown dribbling the ball, pounding it, 10 dribbles in the same. I've seen enough of that. Defense is key into that type of defense or that type of offense. They swarm him, and then he's either going to take a tough shot, turn the ball over, or he's going to have to pass the ball. It wasn't until Mike Brown started putting the ball into Karl Towns' hands and letting him operate on top of the key and letting him be the playmaker on the team where the Knicks were getting more efficient shots, guys were getting open shots, and Karl Towns was making the offense more potent and efficient. Doesn't mean Jalen Brunson can't shoot the most shots, but for the team to be at its peak, that ball got to go through number 32 on the New York Knicks. And that's exactly what happened. And now they're on a 13-game winning streak. Ever since that game in Atlanta, in Game 3 after that, they started playing more through Karl Towns. That is a testament to what the success of where this team is coming from. And aside from them having pieces of, that can actually, play off of that. But it started with putting the ball into Karl Towns' hands. So he's giving you high value assists. He's a very, very good. He has very good vision, right? He has great elite shooting. He can shoot free throws. He can shoot mid-range. He can shoot three-pointers. He can get to the rim. He can dunk on you. And then defensively, you guys are seeing what he's doing defensively, but he did this defensively against Nikola Jokic in 2024 in the conference semifinals, where he was playing defense on Nikola Jokic. Y'all go back and watch that series. We're going to talk about this as well. Like I said, it's the reason I said best center. So we're going to have to talk about Nikola Jokic as well. We're going to have to talk about Joel Embiid. We're going to have to talk about Victor Wembanyama. Those are the four guys, and then Karl Towns comes in. But Karl Towns can do everything on the court. He has no weakness. There's nothing he can't do on the court. The only thing people had something to say was his mental. Right? Well, it looks like y'all been watching him this whole playoff run. Does he look mentally weak? Does he look like something's going on in his mind? Does it look like, is he fouling out of games? Is he playing like he's, you know what I'm saying? Is anything, these things happen? Sound like to me these narratives are starting to be X'd out. So when you X out that, what else is there to look at? And when we ask the question, what makes the best player? His numbers are, he came into the league as a #1 pick. And I'll put this on the screen if y'all don't believe me. But Karl Anthony Towns in 2015 of the 2015 NBA draft, and let's go ahead and put this right here so y'all can see. Karl Anthony Towns came in as the #1 pick. Y'all see right there on the top, right? #1 pick, Karl Anthony Towns to Minnesota. Lottery, best player in the country, in the world, coming into the draft. Given the team right away. If y'all look at Karl Anthony Towns' number, his first, 7 seasons until Anthony Edwards came his second year. Karl Anthony Towns is the best player on the Minnesota Timberwolves. Now, when you add that in, you got to look at what he did as being the #1 guy. Well, he got to the playoffs, right? In, I believe, what is this? 2017, 2018. He did not have a good series. They played against, I think, the Houston Rockets. They only went 5 games with the Houston Rockets. And then in 2021, 2022, I think he was still the #1 option. I think Anthony Edwards didn't come the #1 option until 2023. But in 2022, Karl Anthony Towns was still the #1 option. They lost to the Memphis Grizzlies, I believe. You know, Karl Anthony Towns averaged 21 points a game, 48% from the field, 45% from the 3, 86% from the line with 10 rebounds a game, right? So you got two out of 7 years he went to the playoffs. But you look at his starting off, he was the rookie of the year. Remember, he came in with the keys. Minnesota said, here we go. We're going to give this guy coming out of Kentucky, right? Because you're the #1 pick. We need you to lead our team. We need you to we're going to build the franchise around you, right? We're going to use your gifts and talents, right? And try to build something. That was what's going on his first 7-8 years in the NBA. If you look at some of the other players who I just mentioned, you look at Joel Embiid, right? Joel Embiid, his first couple of years was dealing with injuries, right? First couple of years, Joel Embiid was dealing with injuries. They paired him up with Ben Simmons and Jimmy Butler. They get to the conference semifinals, right? And Joel Embiid was still, looked at as being because he was a #1 pick too. Joel Embiid was #1 pick too, or the #3, or was it #1 or #3? #3 pick, right? He was a #3 pick coming out of Kansas, right? I want y'all to make sure y'all understand something too. Coming into the league, and I just showed y'all Karl Anthony Towns, rookie of the year, his first year, lottery pick, coming out the draft, coming out of Kentucky. Karl Anthony Towns was looked at as being the #1, was the best center in the league at the time coming into the draft. Joel Embiid and Karl Anthony Towns were the 2 best bigs. Notice I didn't say Nikola Jokic. Notice I didn't say DeAndre Ayton. Notice I didn't say Domantas Sabonis. Notice I didn't say Victor Wembanyama because, he wasn't in the league at the time. The 2 best bigs at the time, and Anthony Davis. I'll put Anthony Davis too, but Anthony Davis is really considered a power forward. That's why I leave Anthony Davis out. I don't bring him up because he's a power forward, right? DeMarcus Cousins, he got hurt. Y'all remember he got hurt in 2017. He tore his Achilles. So after that, he fell out. I would say Boogie too, but he fell out. So then it was Karl Anthony Towns and Joel Embiid was looked at to be the 2 best bigs. So you guys can say the first 5 years until, really, I would say around really the bubble, Nikola Jokic, that's when he started entering the conversation. So we got Joel Embiid, right? And we keeping this in line. Joel Embiid was a 3rd pick in the draft. And if y'all look at what Joel Embiid's numbers are, let's actually look this up in a minute. We're going to go one by one. So Joel Embiid, if you look at what his numbers is, what he's been doing for his career. Take this off. All right, so Joel Embiid's a 7-time All-Star, 2-time scoring champ, 5-time All-NBA team player, 2016, 2017 All-Rookie team player, 3-time All-Defensive team, 2023 MVP. Okay, so for his career, Joel Embiid's averaged 27 points per game, 10.8 rebounds, 3.7 assists, right? Shooting splits of 50, 33, 83, right? So Embiid has accomplished a little more than Karl Anthony Towns as far as he has 1 more All-Star, he has 2 more All-NBAs, he has 3 All-Defensive team players, he's an MVP, he's a 2-time scoring champ. He has a little bit more he's accomplished than Karl Anthony Towns. He's scored 5 more points higher, which is quite a bit more. Karl Anthony Towns beats him out in the rebounding. He beats him out in the assists. He beats him out in the shooting splits, and then Joel Embiid beats him out the assists. And just let's put something else and put something in perspective. When we look at statistics and we look at stats, usage rate plays a huge role into what we're looking at, right? For like I said, the first seven seasons, Karl Anthony Towns was the best player on his team. As Anthony Edwards evolved his 3rd year with the Minnesota Timberwolves, when they put the offense more directly through him, you started seeing Karl Anthony Towns have to give up some of them possessions, some of his numbers, his stats, touches, things of that nature. Very similar to what he's doing with the New York Knicks with Jalen Brunson. He's given up a number of his stats, even though the offense is running through him. He's having no issue. And this is something else that's shown Karl Anthony Towns' growth. He's not worried about numbers and statistics. When you make that choice to stop worrying about your numbers and your stats and you care more about winning the game, that automatically shows that you're ready to win. Because to say Karl Anthony Towns can go out there and get 25 points, get 26 points, 30, he's done that already. He's already been able to do that. He's already got his All-NBA teams, his All-Stars, you know what I'm saying? He's already done that already, right? So it's not an ability thing with him. Now he's at a point where he wants to win. He's on a team that's playing through his playing style. Joel Embiid, while his numbers are individually better, and I think personally, Joel Embiid, if somebody want to say he's better than Karl Anthony Towns as a better overall player, I have no issue with that. Because Joel Embiid is 2 inches taller. When he was fully healthy, I believe was a better defender, a better shot blocker, right? You look at his accolades, what he's accomplished, everything is there. Joel Embiid's another one. He can do everything. There's nothing he can't do in his game. He can score. He can shoot. 3-tier score. He can play defense. He can rebound. He can pass. He can do everything on the basketball court. What's his biggest flaw? His health. If Joel Embiid does not get hurt, this will be a question, really wouldn't be a question to me. But because he has dealt with injuries, because I think also, not just injuries, but, and this may be a little bit hard for people to understand, I think his biggest thing was he needs to have a coach that can actually show him to play and use his abilities to his advantage. I think Joel Embiid has got into this mindset that he is so unstoppable offensively that he takes his foot off the gas when his team needs to actually see him actually exert his force. Such as playing more on the perimeter, he's doing that instead of playing more in the size, using his big frame and dominating in the post. This is a person that's supposed to be a mixture of Hakeem and Shaquille O'Neal. He's just as dominant as Shaq in this era, as they say, and he's, skilled like Hakeem Olajuwon. These are two of the top 10 players in my personal opinion. You're telling me that Joel Embiid is Hakeem Olajuwon and Shaquille O'Neal together. That's supposed to be averaging 35 points per game. That's supposed to be having multiple trips to the conference and finals. There should be best player in the NBA. You have dominant and skill attached to you in a league that's not really centered heavy, right? So when he's on the court, he is pretty much a force to be reckoned with. But I think his injuries and somewhat of his IQ has held him back. Karl Towns is going to do something that Embiid has not done, and that's get a championship. So when you look at their careers and what they accomplished, if they were to retire, would you rather have Karl Towns' career or Joel Embiid's career? Would you rather have the MVP or have the championship? And it's not too far-fetched to think Karl Towns can get the Finals MVP. I know that people are going to push Brunson, but we are witnessing Karl Towns, what he's doing to the best player on the opposing team, the guy that had all the juice. Where people just a week ago, it was just a week ago where Victor Wembanyama was the alien. He couldn't do no wrong. You know what I'm saying? He was the guy that was going to dominate for years to come. Within the last, 48 to 72 hours, that shit is flown out the window. You ain't heard nothing about it other than excuses from the media talking about his being tired. But last time I remember hearing that Victor Wembanyama had this Herculean workout throughout the summer, where he was supposed to push himself so hard that he would be prepared for the regular season. But as I did that video yesterday about the Spurs not being a championship dynasty team, you come across Victor Wembanyama being able to get awards that he shouldn't be eligible for, playing less than 65 games. He played 64. That alone should have disqualified you from any of the individual awards. So I came to my conclusion, in my opinion, they're pushing Wembanyama to be the face of the league. They're pushing him to be the best player of the league before he's earned it. Same thing with Luka Doncic, pushing him to be the face of the league. The problem with him is they can't use age with him. He's in his 8th season. It's time for Luka Doncic. The media can't even save Luka Doncic right now. He's going to be walking around at 32 years old talking about still give him time to win. Luka Doncic going to need to get Nikola Jokic on this team. Yo, I'm gonna talk about Nikola Jokic in a minute, bro. Because when we look at a lot of these people, and I've been around both, and I'm gonna go too off kilter with this, and I'm gonna save that, but I'm gonna talk about some stuff with that as well. But now that we're seeing what Karl Towns has been doing to Wembanyama, we got to start looking at Karl Towns and what he has done to Wemby and say, is he better than Victor Wembanyama? Because, see, this is how I grew up, man. Look, and y'all can see it right here. If y'all look at the NBA Finals, Wemby versus Cat, Wembanyama is averaging 27 points, 10 rebounds. True shooting percentage of 53. Usage rate of 34. Defense impact of 5.6. When you look at Karl Towns, he's averaging 19.5 points per game, 12.5 rebounds, 65.8 true shooting percentage, 21.5 usage rate with a 29 efficiency rating. So stats are great to have. Right? Stats are great to have, but it's important when you are looking at stats to look at as far as you need to go. There's sometimes you may not need to look deep into stats. You may just look at the points, the rebounds, the assists, the steals, the blocks, and then just call it a day. Then you might have to look at, the shooting percentage and say, okay, this player is outdoing this player. You don't need to go deep into your bag. You can just look at those things and you close the book and basically move on, right? Those are those situations. But when you talk about comparisons and you look at a matchup against two stars, you got to look at, first of all, the role that they're in. The offense, if the offense is geared around them, meaning what? Are they getting opportunities to put up numbers and put up stats? Defensively, how are they doing defensively? How are they doing without certain numbers that are not being recorded, right? You got advanced metrics. You got the PER. You got the plus minus. You got the efficiency rating, the defensive rating. You got all these fun different numbers that go on top of your regular stats. But let's just stick to Wemby versus Cat, right? Let's just stick to Wemby versus Cat right here. Wemby's averaging 8 more points a game, right? It's been 2 games. We know the first game, Wembanyama, if you look at his numbers in the very first game, let y'all kind of see this really quick. I know I'm going through a lot of different screens, y'all, but I have to put it in perspective of what everybody's looking at, because y'all know me, I put everything on the screen. So the first game, Wembanyama shot 6 for 21 from the field, 2 for 9 from the 3-point line, 12 for 13 from the free throw, which shows his ability to shoot the basketball, right? 12 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal, 3 blocks, 6 turnovers in 38 minutes, 26 points. I'm going to ask y'all, do y'all consider that a good game? Do y'all consider shooting 6 for 21 a good game? Do y'all consider shooting 2 for 9 from the 3 a good game? Do y'all see him getting 6 turnovers a good game? Do y'all see him shooting 2 for 12 against Karl Anthony Towns in the head-to-head a good game? Do y'all consider that a good game, or y'all just gonna look at the 26 points? See, I say, look past just the regular stats. You gotta go a little bit deeper into the water. 6 for 21 means that for a player that gets that many opportunities, you get 26 points off of 21 shots, and you lose the game, and you're inefficient, and you're turning the ball over, meaning that you're not able to handle the pressure defensively, shows that you didn't perform to your level. You didn't perform like a star. You performed like a guy that got opportunity after opportunity and kept coming up short. Well, then you turn around in game 2, because Victor Wembanyama is an all-star. He gets a little bit more time on the court, 40 minutes. He gets 3 more points, 29 points. He shoots better from the field, 11 for 21, 50%, 2 for 6 from the 3, 5 for 8 from the free throw line, 9 rebounds, 2 assists, 2 steals, and 4 blocks and 4 turnovers. So you guys look at the second game. Came back, shot the ball better. Came back, had 2 less turnovers. Came back, scored 3 more points. Would y'all consider that being a very good game by Victor Wembanyama? If you look at the stat sheet, you say that's pretty good. But when you watch the game, you see something a little bit different. You see the ill-advised pass he made at the very end that cost the Spurs the game. I don't care how people slice this up and say that Stephon Castle should have turned around. When you watch the film, De'Aaron Fox, after Wembanyama got the ball, was right under the basket, waiting for the basketball. He chooses to look at Stephon Castle, throw the ball, hit him behind the back, and then Jalen Brunson picks it up and gets the game-winning free throw. That showed, panic. That showed, of course, immaturity. That showed inexperience. So when you look at the numbers and the raw stats, you say, okay, he played very good. When you look at that game, you say he cost him the game. So you look at 2 specific games, and then he missed the last-second shot, which at least I give him credit for taking the shot, but a miss is a miss. You had a chance to win the game for your team. You came up short, so you have to own that. So what I'm saying is Victor Wembanyama, the first couple games, has proven not to be not even the best player on the court, but not even the best player at his position. So can we start, if Karl Anthony Towns continues this in New York, and actually he might get more touches. What if the New York Knicks say, okay, Karl Anthony Towns, what a crazy way to end it with all the stuff he's had to deal with personally, him getting traded to a team, the narratives being put on him of being soft. He is destroying every narrative known to man. And he's doing it now. He's playing up against the so-called face of the league. How crazy would it have been if Karl Anthony Towns would walk away with an NBA championship and a finals MVP? Because like I said, the first 2 games, he's been the most impactful player. He is out shooting Victor Wembanyama as far as true shooting percentage. His usage rate is way below Victor Wembanyama. So what that means is he has more opportunities, Wembanyama, to get more shots. 21 shots Wembanyama has got in 2 separate games. While if you look at Karl Anthony Towns, what he has done the last couple games, first game, I believe, let me see how many shots he got in the first game. First game, Karl Anthony Towns got 15 shots. Second game, he got 12 shots. So if you give Cat 4 or 5 more extra shots, them points are going to go up. This ain't a situation where Karl Anthony Towns is unable or incapable of getting 25, 30 points. We've seen it. We've seen him have seasons averaging 25, 26 points and 26 and 11, 26 and 12s. We've seen it. He's not incapable of doing that. He's an all-star caliber player. He's just playing a role, not by lack of ability or lack of talent, but lack of what's better for the team. But like I've said before, this team, as far as winning, goes as far as Karl Anthony Towns takes them, not Jalen Brunson, because, of course, his style of play as an undersized guard is hard to win like that. But he's going to get the majority of the credit because of his scoring ability, and I understand that. But y'all are looking at what he's doing to Wembanyama. He is more efficient. He's making the better of his matchup, and he's dominating, and he's out-rebounding him. So if this was supposed to be the best center, because y'all say he's better than, you know, I mean, Embiid, because Embiid is in and out, fine. You said he's better than, you know, Karl Anthony Towns. Karl Anthony Towns wasn't even in the conversation until like the last few days. And I'm even seeing people talk about even better than overtaking Jokic, which we can talk about right now. So if Cat is doing this on Wemby and we call him the best center in the world, what's going on? If Wemby is the best center or is considered supposed to be the best player or one of the top 5 best players in the world, what's going on here? I don't want to hear nothing about his I don't want to hear nothing about his fatigue, man. I don't want to hear that dumb shit. See, it's amazing. People got a bunch of excuses when their favorite players getting their ass whooped. I don't want to hear excuses because no excuses was made throughout the entirety of the playoffs for Wemby. Wemby was basically dominating. Wemby is something we ain't never seen before. And like I said, I give the Spurs an opportunity to come back and respond in Game 3. I do, because in a weird way, the Spurs they when they backs against the wall, they seem to basically make magic out of something. So it wouldn't surprise me if they won Game 3 tomorrow. But they're going to lose this. I believe they're losing this series because the Knicks just are too. They have the answers for all the tests. They have the answers for everything. They are outplaying certain guys and putting them on the bench. Stephon Castle is starting to become somewhat unplayable in this series with his decision making, his ability to score on the bigger guards, his lack of ability to shoot. And he's dealing with now a hyperextended leg. But he was already showing his ineffectiveness throughout the series. De'Aaron Fox, they're talking about benching him. They're talking about placing a rookie as the starter for a $50 million player. And then you got Wembanyama getting outplayed by a guy that was considered soft. And you got a coach, by the way, that's getting outcoached. Mitch Johnson is making some horrible decisions as a coach. Mike Brown has been outcoaching him the first 2 games. I believe he'll continuously outcoach him. Hit the like button, y'all come in here. But it's one after another. Now we're talking about the age factor. They're too young. Well, damn, when I said that before, it was, I was hating. Right? But Jokic, right? As y'all hit the like button, come in here. What is stopping Karl Towns from being the best center in the NBA? Right? Now, we talked about Embiid, Joel Embiid, lottery pick, 3rd pick in the draft. First couple years, missed the seasons being hurt. Majority of his career been dealing with injuries at important times of the season, right? But when you watch him play and see what he can do on the court, there's no stopping him. Scored 50 on Nikola Jokic, scored 70 on Victor Wembanyama, right? To be honest with you, his best matchups were with Karl Towns. I want to put something else before I go to Nikola Jokic. His best matchups was between Karl Towns. If you look at the numbers, him and Karl Towns went up against each other. Remember that infamous fight where Joel Embiid and Karl Towns was wrestling on the court? That's because it was somewhat of a rivalry. Those two were the 2 best centers from 2016 to about 2019. Those were the 2 best centers in the league. DeMarcus Cousins get hurt. Anthony Davis is a power forward, right? DeAndre Ayton still was making his way into the NBA. Domantas Sabonis, no. So when you look at everything in totality, Joel Embiid and Karl Towns, in my personal opinion, were the 2 best centers in the league. So if you want to see the better matchups upon that position, it was Joel Embiid and Karl Towns. It wasn't Nikola Jokic, man. Jokic had a different path to the NBA. Unlike Embiid, unlike Cat and Wembanyama, who are all lottery picks, Nikola Jokic was a 2nd-round pick coming into the draft. Right? Jokic was a 2nd-round pick, 44th pick in the draft. I believe it was in 2015, if I'm not mistaken. Or was it 2015 or 2016? Let me see. Let me make sure I got this correct. I don't want to lead y'all to a straight. Yeah, 2014 NBA draft. So he was before Karl Towns and he was before Joel Embiid. Or he was in the same draft as Joel Embiid. So Joel Embiid was the 3rd pick in the same draft. Nikola Jokic was 44th in. Why do I bring that up? Because a lot of this stuff is coming to fruition that these players, like Jeff Teague said, before it was even known, like, you guys are the media has put a lot of stake into certain guys, man, who really didn't have a lot of stock or a lot of juice coming into the NBA, which is nothing wrong with that. But the Nikola Jokic train did not start until the bubble. You guys see right here, Nikola Jokic was the 41st pick in the 2014 NBA draft. That means it was no Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid as the rivalry. Like I said, it was Joel Embiid, it was Karl Towns. Hell, even DeAndre Ayton, who was a lottery pick in the same draft with Luka Doncic in. DeAndre Ayton was even projected to be better. Nikola Jokic coming into the league was not projected to be what he is now. So credit to him what he's been able to do, first and foremost. Credit to him what he's been able to do, first and foremost. That shows I'm big on work. I'm big on, development. I'm big on, basically earning what you get. I'm big on all that. Nikola Jokic, if you look at what he has done throughout his career, and let's put this on the screen for y'all to see what I'm talking about. As y'all come there, make sure y'all hit that like button. Nikola Jokic, He's an 8-time All-Star. He's a 2023 NBA champion. He's an 8-time All-NBA team player. He's a 2015-2016 All-Rookie team. 3-time MVP. 2023 Western Conference Finals MVP. 22-23 Finals MVP. When you look at Nikola Jokic, he has made himself known. He's averaging 22 points per game for his career, 11.1 total rebounds, 7.5 assists, shooting 56, 36, 82 from the shooting splits, right? EFG of 59.8%. And then you guys look at what his accomplishments are. So, like I said, Jokic's first 5 years were very looked at as to be his years where he was trying to develop himself. If you look from 2014 to all the way about 2019, 2020, 2014 to 2020, what if I told y'all Nikola Jokic wasn't the best player on his team? What if I told y'all the first 6 years of Nikola Jokic's career, he wasn't the best player on the Nuggets? While Denver was a good team. That would go to Jamal Murray. The best player on the Denver Nuggets in the bubble, Jamal Murray. The back and forth duo against Donovan Mitchell and the Utah Jazz. They would have not made out that series if Jamal Murray was not matching Donovan Mitchell in them scoring performances. They would have not won that series without Jamal Murray. If you look at the Clippers series, he had to have the closeout game. Jamal Murray with the 40-point game performance. When you look at Jokic against the Lakers, after the bubble, that's where he made his name, made his stamp. Y'all can look at the numbers. Y'all can look at the performances. Jokic didn't start coming out until the next following season. So he already was in the league for 6 years. Right? So after that 6th year, that's when he started taking the ranks of the Denver Nuggets and somewhat the league. Winning the MVP, his accomplishments, blase. Right? And like I said, we're sticking on the subject. What is stopping Karl Anthony Towns from being the best center in the NBA? I want y'all to stick with me here because I'm making a point. When you look at, like I said, Karl Anthony Towns, there's nothing he can't do on the basketball court. This is about being the best player, right? There's nothing Karl Anthony Towns can do on the basketball court. He can do literally everything. He can score, rebound, defend, assist, athletic. He can do it all. There's nothing you can exploit at his position for Karl Anthony Towns. He's strong. I forgot his strength he's strong as hell. His only thing that people got on him was his IQ and him not playing hard or whatever. Well, those narratives have been destroyed somewhat in this finals run. Actually, this playoff run. Because as y'all can see right here, he's playmaking with the ball in his hands. They did not start having this streak until they put the ball in Karl Anthony Towns' hands. And Jalen Brunson will have to play more off the ball. That's when Jalen Brunson's efficiency went up. That's when the offense became more efficient. That's when that winning streak started happening. Before that, they lost to the Atlanta Hawks. They were down 2-1. But now they're sweeping through teams that are better than the Atlanta Hawks with ease. Not based off of the other teams, not based off the Atlanta Hawks being better than the other teams. It's based off the New York Knicks and what they have done to change their style of play and use the pieces that they have. Much of the season, Karl Anthony Towns Mike Brown was trying to find a way to ingratiate Karl Anthony Towns in the offense. A guy that can do everything was having a hard time knowing his role. That should never happen. That's because they were pushing Jalen Brunson to be the point of the team, and being the focal point. But when they started seeing that wasn't going to work, they put the ball in his hands, and y'all see the results. Joel Embiid, same thing, can do everything on the court. Everything. Except stay healthy for a long period of time. And has a tendency to play like a guard instead of playing like his size. That's something else that Cat has done, and Embiid still is up and down with. We saw a glimpse of it in the Boston Celtics series, but Karl Anthony Towns is not relying on just being a guy that can shoot threes, even though he's the best center to do it. He's saying, I'm bigger, stronger than everybody. I'm going to use my force. If Embiid played more like that, that would take a lot of pressure off of not just himself, but his teammates. You look at Wembanyama, what is his weaknesses? Right? Hold on 1 second, y'all. All right. So y'all look at Wembanyama's weaknesses. What is his weakness? Size, strength, physicality. Right? And then and there's a number of things as well. He's not a very good passer. Right? He can score. Not elite, but he can score good enough. It's not a weakness. He has a good shot. He's a great shot blocker. He's not a great one-on-one. He's not a good one-on-one defender. And see, this series is really, really exposing his defense one-on-one. He can't guard his matchup. I've seen him get destroyed by multiple matchups. That's why I told you I had such an issue with him getting that DPOY, bro. DPOYs don't get hit on defense. DPOYs don't stand by the rim and just shot block. DPOYs don't get exploited. You have to take something away. If I put this guy on you, is the other player going to, is there going to be a significant drop in their performance? Karl Anthony Towns, what he's been doing to Victor Wembanyama is showing that he's a better one-on-one defender than Wembanyama. So there is quite some holes in Wembanyama's game, which is perfectly fine. He's 22 years old, but when you start bringing up best player in the league and top 3, top 5, no. It has to come with performing. Nikola Jokic. Now, Jokic. What is his weaknesses? Speed, quickness, one-on-one defense. Basically, I mean, they're all in one. Just athletic ability, right? And one-on-one defense. And that's a part of the game. Just like I've seen Wemby get hit, and I've seen Jokic get hit, I've seen Luka Doncic get hit, I've seen James Harden get hit. These guys, bruh, listen. When you have to get hidden defensively and you can't guard your yard, it's hard for me to put you on the top of the mountain. It is very tough. Imagine a group project, right? You guys have them group projects in school. It's 5 of y'all. 5 of your homeboys, 4 of your homeboys, homegirls, whatever. What? You guys have a group project. The teacher gives you a week to do a project, and basically after that week, you guys are going to have to turn in for a grade. So what do y'all do the first day? Y'all say, okay, we're going to go to your house this day, we're going to go to your house this day, depending on how long the project is. And we all get assigned certain roles. Okay, you're in charge of this. You're in charge of that. You're in charge of this. You're in charge of that. We need you to get this. We need you to get that. We need you to get this. We need to get that. And then meet us at such and such today. Meet us at such and such tomorrow. right? After each day, we plan another place to be at and meet up at. We're getting together everything piece by piece. After the first couple days, y'all start noticing there's actually one or maybe two people that just either are late to meeting up, or when they get there, they're not prepared with what you asked them to bring. And when they get there, they don't actually contribute to the project. They don't do their part. They do less than everybody else, right? And so they get to the final day, or they get close to the final day, and they haven't done a goddamn thing, no work. But 4 out of the 5 guys did. They showed up on time. Everybody did their role, and they got an A. But that 5th lazy motherfucker wants credit for it. That is how I determine people who do not play defense and don't hold their role. They lean on everybody else to do their job, and then they want full credit. That is why I'm so distasteful against people that don't play defense. And you don't have to be athletic to play defense. You don't have to be fast to play defense. You ain't got to even be so much super quick. You can be a good defender off of just effort, IQ, and that's pretty much it. And there's certain guys I put in those categories, man, that want full credit but doing partial the work. But because they get a bunch of stats and numbers, they're the best thing since sliced bread. Right? So why am I bringing this up with Nikola Jokic, man? There are, and let me say this: there are media circles, and y'all know I have the blessing of being a part of both. There are media circles and there are player circles. If you talk to the media, if you talk to the people who are commentators, spectators, or whatever, journalists or whatever, that can only relate to the game off of numbers and stats, many of them are going to pick Nikola Jokic as not just the best center out of the 3 guys I named, but also they'll pick him off of simply just the best player in the league, or the top this, top that. They will pick him every time, even though he gets put out in the first round, even though he loses series where he is the defensive weak link, i.e. the Minnesota Timberwolves series, yada, yada, yada. But because of the numbers, because of the statistics, because of the triple doubles, they put him on a certain level. But they don't want to give Russell Westbrook that same love. And that's why I'm telling you, it's a what's the word? It's a double standard. You want to give Nikola Jokic all this praise for getting the triple doubles, but when Westbrook was doing it as a 6'3" guard, they actually tried to reverse it. And don't bring up this winning stuff, because he only got 1 championship. Like I say, a lot of these one-hit wonders, man. And since the 2023 playoffs, he has not done anything. He's going to be another person on my list for next year, Nikola Jokic, yes. I'm going to be watching the Denver Nuggets and seeing how he responds. He's only 31 years old. My thing is, when you in your prime and your peak, you cannot be getting put out early in the playoffs. Over and over and over. That can't happen. As the top 5 player, you should be making deep runs multiple years. You might have a year where you had like a bad year. Okay, fine. Nuggets ain't made it out the second round for 3 years straight. And I don't know if they'll make it next year out. If you guys are talking about San Antonio and OKC and Minnesota and other teams in the West, Nuggets ain't no dominant team unless they make some moves. Nuggets lost this year without Anthony Edwards and Dante DiVincenzo on the court. And Nikola Jokic, because he's putting up stats dominating the basketball, which is something they don't need him to do. They get put out without their best player. That right there should be a highlight of that triple-double does not mean a damn thing anymore. That triple-double magic trick is over. Nobody gives a damn about that triple-double except media geeks and stat geeks. It don't win nothing. I don't want my big man trying to get 8-9 assists and holding on to the basketball. I need my big man protecting that rim. I need my big man not being a defensive liability. I need my big man getting up off the ball. Things that don't show up on the stat sheet, I need my big man to do. So when you talk about the media circles who actually can only relate to the game off of one way, which is numbers and stats, yeah, they're going to pick him every time. They're going to give him the all-NBA teams. They're going to give him, all NBA first team. They're going to give him top 3 in the MVP, which is crazy to me. This guy got number 2 in the MVP race, and the Nuggets proved that they won more games without him on the court. They had an extended period of time where Jamal Murray and Peyton Watson was controlling that team, and they were winning games without Nikola Jokic. Yet Nikola Jokic comes back and he gets top 2 in the MVP over Jaylen Brown, who was carrying his team without Jason Tatum and got them as a second seed, and they had a better record than the Denver Nuggets. But he gets all NBA second team. No Jason Tatum. No Drew Holiday. No Al Horford. No Kristaps Porzingis. His second player was Derek White, Peyton Pritchard, Luke Garza, Nikola Vucevic. I mean, dude, no all-stars on this team outside of Derek White was his first year. This guy was carrying his team. He don't get an All-NBA first team, and he ain't even top 3 in MVP voting. You got them circles. You got the media circle, but you also got the hoop circles. That watch the game completely differently. NBA players that look at the game completely differently from the media. And when you watch them, I want to play a little bit of a clip real quick, and I'm going to let y'all in very shortly. I want y'all to look at the game very shortly. I want y'all to look at something really quick. And it's regarding Nikola Jokic. Remember that All-Star game? And I want y'all, and people act like I'm capping. Remember that All-Star game? I believe it was in 2022. I think it was in Utah. And this was the time Nikola Jokic was the MVP. Remember that All-Star game where this was the time where they were picking players. You had LeBron James and Kevin Durant as the 2 captains of their respective teams. I want to jog y'all memory about what happened and who was the guy picked next to last for a team.
That game. There were just 2 starters. There was 71 and 10 assists in that game. There were just 2 starters left up here. LeBron.
I mean, you already know. With my last pick, I'm going with Mr. Triple Double himself right here. Nikola Jokic. The Joker.
And Lowry marketed 10 assists in that game. There were just 2 starters left up here. LeBron.
I mean, you already know. With my last pick, I'm going with Mr. Triple Double himself right here. Nikola Jokic. The Joker.
And Lowry marketed.
So,
All right. So this was in 2022. Y'all remember that All-Star game? And forgive me, it wasn't LeBron and KD. It was LeBron and Giannis. So these were considered the 2 best players in the NBA at the time. This was before Jokic won his championship. This was when Giannis was coming off a back-to-back MVP. So they got the opportunity to be the 2 captains of the team. Now, the All-Star game is with the best players in not just the NBA, but the entire world. The cream of the crop come together for a inaugural pickup game and get the opportunity to play against each other. Now, this is where I tell y'all hoop circles think different from you media geeks or you stat geeks. And I'm tired of people disregarding what players think. Hell, they're the ones on the court. They're the professionals. They go on out there playing. For you to say that they don't know what they're talking about, but that's their profession, stop going to watch them play. I think it's a travesty that players don't get an opportunity to vote for awards, but media and commentators get all the power. They need to change this and stop. They need to change this criteria of having players or having commentators and having the media vote and start cruciating these players. But that's beside the point. Jokic at this time is no longer a guy that's just a regular player anymore. It ain't from 2014, 2019. This ain't the 44th pick. This isn't the second best player on the Denver Nuggets anymore. This is a quote unquote MVP. People will say to LeBron, saying, well, LeBron's salty because the Nuggets beat them. Well, wait a minute. The Lakers beat the Nuggets too. And then you look at Giannis. Giannis doesn't have an axe to grind with Jokic, at least from my understanding. Next to last, Nikola Jokic was picked for the All-Star game. With quote-unquote the 2, well, I won't say LeBron. This was LeBron. I know Giannis was on top of the food chain. But LeBron and Giannis, 2 faces of the league at the time. And you pick the MVP last. I've talked to certain players. The way that people look at Jokic and y'all try to glaze off him and say that he's just the end-all, be-all. He's top. He can keep his spot getting beat off the court without the opposing team's best player. It's laughable to me. Y'all do the same shit with Luka. But let me tell y'all something. Players respect Luka more than Jokic. Right? The media will tell you Jokic is the best player in the league. The players will tell you, man, we just gonna attack him on the other end. Embiid, we've seen what Embiid done to Jokic. We saw what Karl Anthony Towns did to Jokic in the 2024 playoffs. I do have Jokic over Wemby. Don't get it twisted. But players aren't. There's a lot of players that I'm seeing are just they're going at Jokic, man, and he is not that triple-double stat shit is starting to fall from the wayside, bro. People are not falling for that shit anymore. The Timberwolves, they're not falling for that no more. Why do you think Jaden McDaniels said what he said about that and that whole They are in the series. The T-Wolves are in the series. Anthony Edwards gets hurt. Jaden McDaniels, after game 2, says, just go at him. They can't play what defense? Just go at him. Just go at him. And that was the blueprint that ended that whole shit with the Nuggets. After that game, that was the blueprint. And not just Jokic, but Jamal Murray struggled too. But something why I give Jamal Murray grace is because I've seen him see more times than not. Jamal Murray comes through in the clutch. I've seen him carry teams or carry playoff moments against the Lakers, against the Clippers, right? Against the Miami Heat in the 2023 playoff run. Right before when Jamal Murray was on the court, they got to the conference finals in 2020 in the bubble. After he got hurt for 2 seasons straight, it was just Nikola Jokic, 21-22, 2020-21, 21-2022. Both years, gentlemen swept against 2 different teams, the Portland Trail against the Golden State Warriors and the Phoenix Suns. DeAndre Ayton outplayed Nikola Jokic when they got swept. I told y'all, DeAndre Ayton, when he went to the finals, he was in that tier 2 as one of the best young centers. He outplayed Nikola Jokic in that series. They got swept off the court. Denver didn't win they didn't win a game. (21-20-22). The Nuggets beat Portland. Dame Lillard and company. Next series against Golden State, they lose to the Warriors in 5 games. Jamal Murray comes back from his torn ACL. They go to the finals. So Jamal Murray, Nikola Jokic, the Nuggets cannot do anything unless Jamal Murray plays at a certain level. And that might sound like cliche to say, but what I'm highlighting is Jamal Murray's importance is not being highlighted enough to that team. Unless he just goes nuclear. Jokic can't seem to carry. That's why you used to always hear him talk about his teammates. He ain't got teammates. But when his teammates, like this year, when Jokic was out for that extended period of time, and go look at Jamal Murray and Peyton Watson, when they were on the court, and no Aaron Gordon was on the court, and Christian Brown missed time, Nikola Jokic missed time, they had a winning record and they were rolling. Playoffs, Peyton Watson and Aaron Gordon sit out. Peyton Watson sits out the whole series. Aaron Gordon sits out about 75, 80%. They get blown off the damn court. Jamal Murray struggles. Minnesota don't have Anthony Edwards. They don't have Dante DiVincenzo. You can't say you're still top. You don't lose that series. It don't matter how many numbers you put up, bro. You're not affecting winning. Karl Anthony Towns, as far as being a center, he does more on the court than Jokic. Jokic has the usage. I would like to know his usage rate. His usage rate is through the roof. The only thing people go through is his stats. It's not as a basketball player. Not his ability to win, not his ability to do multiple things on the court. You look at stats, Westbrook versus Steph Curry. Y'all don't care about Westbrook's stats against Steph Curry. Y'all still say Steph Curry's better. Westbrook blows Steph Curry off the stat sheet. Has more athletic ability. All that. Y'all still put Steph Curry in front of Westbrook. Why? If it's about the numbers and stats. Hell, you LeBron James fanboys. Y'all try to, that's the case y'all use against him and Jordan. Stats. Yo, that's Jokic's, that's his punchline, his numbers, his stats. Okay, stats. But are you a better player Can you do more on the court? I think Karl Anthony Towns, if him winning this championship right here, if I'm Karl Anthony Towns right now, and what I've already did, what I'm doing to Vic, this should be a stage set for Karl Anthony Towns to go at every big man next year, and that includes Nikola Jokic, just to make a point. Because if you said Wembanyama was the best center in the league, and this, that, and the other, why can't he do the same thing to Jokic? If you talk to and I'm gonna let people in after this. If you look at the media circles, it goes Jokic, Wemby, Embiid, Cat. That's the media order. Jokic, Wemby, Embiid, Cat. If you look at the hoop player circles, it's Embiid, Cat, Joker, Wemby. Notice how I put the last two. I just switched the last two from the front to the back. That's all I really did. What y'all seen Cat doing to Wemby shouldn't really be, I don't know why it's a shock to people, but it really shouldn't be a shock what Cat's doing against Wemby. Until Wemby gets in that weight room, he's going to keep getting pushed around out the paint until he develops a go-to move, right? He's going to continuously be, have offensive droughts until he learns how to move his damn feet. He's going to be an incomplete defensive player. And of course, his IQ making decisions is going to come as he gets older. But, yeah, man, like Karl Anthony Towns is at a place of his career, man. It should be, I mean, he is literally outplaying playing Wemby and not even getting the same amount of opportunities, right? So, yeah, let me go and drop this link for y'all real quick, and we're going to get it going. Let's drop this. My man, the realist said, BJ Cash playing great now, but let's not act like that dude wasn't playing like K most of his career. I mean, what? Okay. Cat's problem has always been was just been simply his IQ. I don't know what this saw. I think more so people look at how he talks and how he, moves around. Like he kind of like awkward, but as far as his ability, bro, there's nothing that this guy can't do on the court. These Jokic, man, like I told y'all, Jokic, there's a reason why his ass was put as the last pick in that All-Star game. These niggas in the NBA don't look at how the media looks at shit. But I'm gonna let my boys in here. Let me go to my boy, Mr. Mass. What's good, Mass?
Hey, salute, BJ. I want to get in early, bro, so I can get my shit off and then just sit back and chill and listen to the rest of the guys. Awesome video, bro. Very, very valid question that you're asking. Sometimes I sit back and I ask myself the same question, and I'll be honest, bro. I'm guilty by association when it comes to Cat, bro. It's never been a question about his talent. The dude can play basketball, bro. I mean, anybody that has two eyes can see that. I've always questioned his mentality and then his consistency, during big games and throughout the season. But he has every skill that you need from a big man. And I think the reason why, what's keeping him from being the best center in the NBA, I would say, one, he's playing alongside Brunson. And I just think that it's going to be tough to get that tag as the best center when you're playing next to Brunson. Brunson takes up a lot of the attention on that New York Knicks roster, and rightfully so. But Cat, to me, is just as impactful, right? I mean, he does some things that Brunson doesn't do, right? Like rebound, defend, things of that nature. But what I'm seeing in this finals, guys, this is winning basketball. And sometimes you got to throw the numbers out the window. It's not about stats. It's about all the small shit that people don't talk about, shit that the box score doesn't really show, right? Like there's plays in this finals, BJ, where, Cat has Wemby at the top of the key and Cat's not settling. He's using his quick feet, his first step, getting right past Wemby, getting right to the rim. Now, is he scoring all the time? No. But what does that do? It collapses the defense a little bit. It puts Wemby in a compromising defensive position. He picks up a foul here or there. And so to me, that's winning basketball, right? And then on defense, he's being very physical along with Mitch Robertson on Wemby. And so I think a lot of people are enamored and in love with Wemby's height, but Wemby needs to understand that in this league, your skills pays the bills. And I don't think Wemby's skills have matched his height, if that makes sense. Because he has a game or two where he goes off, that's not the measuring stick. And a lot of people jump the ship, jump the broom, and put Wemby in a conversation, after game one versus OKC. But you've seen since then, he's kind of been under, wraps a little bit. He's been cool, but he hasn't been dominant. And so, Cat experience the way his style of play. And maybe it's the finals, maybe it's this postseason run, BJ, but I've seen a different Cat in this postseason run. I've seen that, bro.
Absolutely.
Cat. And, a lot of times you said it too, bro. Cat is looked at as maybe aloof, a goofball, always joking around, not really having tunnel vision, not being serious, but he looks locked in. He looks like he's on a mission. And the main thing I appreciate from Cat in this postseason run, and most of all in the finals, is that he's taking it personal. You don't think Cat has heard all these rumblings about Wemby and the Spurs were expected to win the championship and blah blah blah? Like, I mean, Cat probably is taking that. I'm assuming he's taking all that shit personal, and he's playing like it, and he's doing a lot of things that the box score doesn't show, right? Because I don't judge dudes just based off of strictly raw stats, right? Stats don't tell me the full story, right? To me, it doesn't. And so I think Cat has been amazing in this postseason run. Can he be the best center in the NBA from a skill set standpoint? Absolutely. I mean, what can he not do on the court, right? He's not ball dominant like Joker. He's more versatile than Joker. He's more available than Embiid, right? And so outside of Embiid and Joker, I mean, yeah, there's a couple more centers out there. I mean, I think he's clear cut better than Domantas Sabonis in Sacramento. He's better than Jared Allen, and so yeah, he's right there. I mean, so there's a strong argument that he's better than Joker and Embiid. It's just that people are in love with stats and they're in love with the media hype, and they don't know what they're watching. And so let me close on this last point. Like, I do think Cat has to do a better job at being consistent with his play, right? So these talks can be talked about more often, and his name can be mentioned with those guys, because you're right, BJ, his name does not get mentioned when they talk about the centers. And if they do bring his name up, it's more times than not in a negative light, which I don't like that. But I gotta eat my crow, and I gotta be honest. and say I was wrong about Cat, because I've always questioned Cat's mentality, bro. Always, right? It was never the skill set, right? Because he can do anything you need him to do on the basketball court when he's locked in. It was always about, dude, like, this is a big game. Like, can you show up and like play with a certain effort and a certain aggression that we need you to play with? And so for me, it's that. But yeah, I mean, without looking at stats and judging stats and just pure basketball, I mean, he's right up there with the best centers in the league. And we can make a strong argument that he is the most skillful center in the league. There's nothing this dude can't do. Nothing. He's ultra talented. And I just love the fact, last point, I just love the fact that he came into these finals and all the hoopla was on Wemby, and nobody gave Cat no love, and if they did, it was kind of underlining a little bit, and it wasn't to his credit. And he's proven everybody wrong, right? And so his impact in this series has been highly, highly impactful and felt on the New York Knicks. And so I'm now hoping that they get this done, the Knicks, and I think Cat's going to be talked about different if the Knicks do get this done. But yeah, I love Cat's mentality, this postseason run. I love his attitude. I love his post-game conferences, his post-game pressers, and how he goes about, saying certain things. I just see a different player, right? Listen, could it be Mike Brown? Could be. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but there's a change in him. And so this version of Cat has been highly impactful, and the Knicks are 2 games away from winning an NBA World Championship. So, and he has a lot to do with that, a whole lot. But I'll close right there, bro.
Salute to my boy Mass, man. Always salute, man. Appreciate you. Let's go to my boy Azariah. What's good, Azariah?
What's up, BJ? You can hear me good?
Yeah, loud and clear, bro.
All right. So if you want to chime in, BJ, please, because I got a lot.
I'm gonna let y'all go. I'm gonna let y'all go. It's y'all time.
Nah, because initially I had the Spurs winning this in 6 games, but watching how the games progressed, I was watching the game with a friend of mine, and we literally like replay and go over the film of it. Everything that the Spurs complained and bitched and moaned about OKC doing, they're literally doing the exact same shit. I gotta say this shit, BJ, and I'm sorry for my profanity. Like, I've constantly seen Wemby flail because Cat had him in a hell chamber, and the referees literally will bail him out because like he can't do shit with Cat. Like, his feet is too slow when he on the perimeter, and if you sag off, you leave Cat open. We know like 8 out of 10, like he's going to knock it down. Like, look at that. He's too slow. That's why, like, I was telling people, why people acting like this is something we never seen before with Don Wemby. Like, this one season that Wemby is having. Did y'all know, like, David Robinson, the reason why I compare him to David Robinson, this one season that Wemby having, David Robinson had like 5 to 6 seasons comparable to this. That's why I said, like, if you're going to say that he deserves a unanimous DPOY, why you not going to say David Robinson didn't deserve it when he averaged 4.5 blocks and 2.3 steals? That's why I'm like, no, it's just the media is highly pushing him. And they pushing him because they gave him a pass for that 65-game rule. So it's obvious, like, this is somebody that the media wants to make their face, somebody the media wants to, like, show, like, hey, we want him to be the next guy that we promote. So no, I'm not going to put him in a conversation like I've heard people say, oh, he's the greatest of all time that I've ever seen, or he's doing stuff that I have never seen in my life. I'm not going to put him in that. No, like, he hasn't even won shit. So no, I'm not going to do any of that. Like, even that last play of the game, those last few plays, he cost them. Let's talk about it. Because he took, the last play of the game, everything he did. First, he had got that bad turnover. He got that bad turnover when, not just Fox, BJ. It was Fox, it was Harper, and it was Vassell. All 3 of them, if you could pull it up, please, all 3 of them was underneath the basket. So he grabs the ball, takes like 2 or 3 dribbles, and he literally throws at Castle's back. And people try to blame Castle. I'm like, no, that's not his fault. He had 3 other people. He had Fox, Harper, and Vassell, like, right there, and he just decided to throw it. That's why I agree with you. He got scared. The pressure of that moment literally scared him. Like that, like, a lot of the games, like, they've been losing this playoffs is because he's not trying to play his position. and he's not trying to play his position because he is very, very flawed offensively. Like he's not that good of a mid-range shooter. He's not good at setting screens. When you watch him set screens, all he do is put his hands on your hips. He don't get in position correctly. Like and even when he rolls, like I've never seen a big man flop on a rebound or when they roll to the basket for a dunk. I've never seen that till I watched Wemby. That was just so embarrassing for me. That's why when he flopped on Cat and they gave him a foul call, Cat said he's 7'5" and he like 240. And he just walked back laughing because even he knows it. That's why I said like watching these series, bro, the referees are trying to help him because they know it ain't shit he can do with Cat. That's why they putting all these little ticky-tack fouls on Cat, like to get him in foul trouble. Like that's why I'm like, this is just so pathetic. I see the play that's being run right now. Like it's just so embarrassing. I'm like, nah, I see I know, like Elise would say, I know a manufactured star when I see one. Look, brother hits the shot. That right there. Look who's under the basket. They got Harper right there, Vassell, and Fox back there. And look, got his head up. He's looking. He sees that he's not looking and still throws it off his back. But somehow that's his fault and not Wemby's. He got scared of the moment. This is a reminder of me of like James Harden in 2015 when instead of taking the game-winning shot, he threw it to Dwight Howard at the three-point line. That play right there, he flopped. That's another thing. He flopped on that play. I saw another angle of it. Mr. Robinson didn't even touch him. That's why I'm saying, like, all that bitching and moaning y'all was doing about OKC just for y'all to be doing the exact same shit. And I'm glad a lot of fans are starting to realize it and don't call that shit out. Look at that. He never touched him. That's what I'm saying. Like, his handles are doing not as good as people make it seem like it is. His mid-range shot is not that good. He'll hit an occasional three from time to time, don't get me wrong. But when it comes to, like, setting screens, he's not good at setting screens. He has no post-game whatsoever, which, in my opinion, that's what he should work on. Because if you could develop I think if he develops a Kareem skyhook with both hands like Kareem did, like that would just add so much to the game because if you could pass out the post, it would just open up so much for the offense. And another thing I see with his game, he has a lot of the tendencies that LeBron James has.
As a ride. I don't mean to. I want to say something real quick.
Go ahead.
You see, Fox wants the ball, right?
Yep.
Not really, though. BJ.
Look at his hand. Look at his hand.
No, he wants the ball back.
Look at his hands.
Look at his
hands. But you gotta
hands.
demand the ball. He would just had his hand. I'm pretty sure he didn't even say anything. He just had his hands in the motion.
No,
pass me the ball. You gotta go up.
Okay.
Ball.
Right. And the first thing what you're supposed to do as a big to get the rebound, you're supposed to hold it and chin it
and look up
and look for your guard. Look for your guard. Period.
That's what I was going to say, Elise. That's why I said he has. I think I see a lot of some of the issues that LeBron James has.
Let it run though, BJ, real quick. I don't mean to cut you off, AZ. Let it run. Now look at Fox. Fox just kind of like he just kind of gave up after that. I feel like Fox should have been like, ball.
Because
if somebody's yelling at you, bro, right there, it would have already your instinct would have kicked in. Okay, let me slow it down. Here you go, Fox. And then Fox needs to set the play up for Wemby to score. You know what I'm saying? So that's all Fox and Wemby. Because Wemby low IQ, but Fox shied away from the pressure too at a moment. Fox ain't never been in no situation like this, bro.
Wemby was nervous, bro.
Hey, Elise, am I tripping for saying that last possession? I would rather Fox take the darn last shot than Wemby.
Yeah, you can put it in Fox's hand because his speed and his handle, he can get to any spot, especially if Brunson's guarding him. He can blow right past.
I'd rather him take it. Like, and going back off on what I was saying, like for people to try to blame this play on like Castle, like that really just agitates me. I'm like, bro, you had like 3 people underneath the basket you could have gave the ball to who are way better ball handlers than you. And that's why I said he's a little bit of the stuff he does reminds me of LeBron. Like, bro, you got 3 to damn near 4 guards on the court, but you're not trusting them to actually do what they do their fucking job. Like, that's why I'm like it. Like, a lot of the games the shot lost because you don't want to play your position. I called that shit out too, BJ. I could tell he was tired. When I started seeing, like that OKC series, when I started seeing him on the perimeter and fucking Hartenstein was guarding him, and I said, he's tired. And you put your team at a disadvantage because you want to act like a guard. Now that you playing somebody, that's why I said that shit the last on the other two streams ago. That's why I said that shit. Chet can't guard him. Put Hartenstein on him because Chet is too little. I could tell that you're scared of physicality. That's why I said that shit. The old man. Physicality bothers certain people to an extent, and I could tell that it bothers Wemby because he's not used to it. And then and when I see him flopping and flailing for fouls, he's basically crying like, he's too rough. Get him off me. And then the refs just constantly giving him that shit. Nobody wanted to say that shit when the motherfucker had like down in like 12 or 13 fucking free throws a game. And he shot like 6 to 20 something. But if Shea would have did that shit, oh Lord, everybody would have just went on like a little tirade and shit. But now because it's Wimpy, like, oh, everybody's solid. I don't like that shit. I want to keep it a buck with it. Like, no, if I see somebody flopping and flailing, especially if you a big man, because I hate when Joel and B do that shit. So now that I see you doing that shit, I'm like, that's why I said that first comment, BJ. I said if people been saying that Cat, and I fell along with this too. If people been saying Cat is soft, he's weak, like for these past like umpteen years, what does that make Wimpy that doing Cat is clamping his ass up? Don't that make him soft?
I'm gonna let y'all keep going. I'm gonna give my opinion on that, but
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, and that's why me and Elise talked about it. The media do not deserve a vote in anything because they shown their bias. They show that they'll spew a narrative and don't walk off that narrative and use it to justify a lot of their shit. Like I remember when Cat was drafted, BJ, and I remember like when all the criticism came from Cat. 2 narratives that I remember. One, when Jimmy Butler supposedly beat the entire starting lineup with the bench unit in practice. 2, the one that Jimmy Butler had so-called relations with Cat's girlfriend. Those 2 narratives right there. Oh, and the one with DeMarcus Cousins when they made a meme about it when he couldn't post Cousins up. So now, like that, like after that, like Cat's doing his name to like a hit. And me personally, I said I would have traded Rudy before I got rid of Cat. I bet Minnesota regretting that now, but looking at how Rudy did Jokic, I probably would have ran it back for both of them. Just play like just do their minutes like a little differently. But that's besides the point. But going like this series right here, I'm gonna cut it because I'm being a little too long winded. But this series right here, bro, if they because that last game the Spurs should have did it, and the referees were trying to help them so bad with like putting Cat and Hart in foul trouble. But if you gonna choke, you gonna choke, and that's what the Spurs did. So now we finna see how really tough Wemby is going into New York. And if anybody knows, I've said this about LeBron James. That's why he don't need to play for New York. If anybody knows, the 2 worst fan bases that you can play for is the Lakers #2 and the Knicks #1.
You're right.
Because when you playing for the Knicks, like this is a franchise, like they fans, they don't give a fuck about none of that. They would let you have it on the court, off the court, on the way to the bus, like on your social media. They would don't let you have it. So now we're finna see how Wemby handles that environment in Madison Square Garden when the crowd is hot, everybody's loud. But I'm gonna cut it. I'm gonna cut it because I'm being too long winded. My fault.
No, you good. You good. Man, great taste from everybody. Let's go to my boy Oaktown. What's good, Oak?
Hey, what's up, BJ? What's up, y'all? Hey,
What's
so
up, bro?
I'm gonna address Cat first. What you seeing with Cat? Like Miles made a lot of really good points. I just think it come down. I'm gonna simplify it because a lot of stuff already been said. Cat got a lot to play for. He got a lot of people to prove wrong. He's trying to win his first championship, which could be his last. You never know. And I think you're seeing a dude who his talent and his mentality are finally catching up. And it could be Mike Brown. Sometimes you need the right coach that know how to read you, know how to put you in the right position, cater to a playing style that you probably should have been playing years ago. BJ, you made the point about getting the ball out of Brunson's hands. I'm not even a Knicks fan, but it's actually pissing me off seeing the Knicks play hero ball in the second half. I actually think the Knicks could be blowing the Spurs out in the second half if they will continue playing through Cat more. They
Agreed.
go away.
Agreed.
They go away from this guy in the second half. It ain't even just Brunson. I'm seeing Anunoby. I'm seeing Jason Hart, who can't make a damn shot. I'm seeing McBride come in the game, Shamit. All these guys ignore Towns in the second half, and they all let the Spurs get back in that damn game. So if they're smart, they'll take it upon themselves because the coach can only tell you so much. You got to do it. You're on the court. But Jalen Brunson has got to get this mentality out of his head that you got to do everything all the damn time in certain situations. We get it. He's the closer. But sometimes the best thing to do is make the pass. Michael Jordan did it, and he got a couple of championships having Steve Kerr and Paxson make some shots. So Brunson ain't got nothing to prove about being a clutch player, but I think he kind of thrives off that a little bit too much. When it's going good, it's cool. And I'm not even always talking about the last shot. I just mean certain times in the third quarter where it's certain stretches where it's like you got an 8-point lead. Why are you jacking up a shot so quick? Or dribble, dribble, dribble. It's the same shit we get on James Harden about. He did a lot of that. They all did. So I think they need to be smart, keep playing through Cat because he's making good decisions with the ball. It's not even always about scoring. He's making passes. There was one pass he made. I think it was either in the post or he drove. He got stuck, had two guys on him, and at the last minute he dropped it off. I forget who it was. I think it was 4-3. It could have been OG. But I was like, how the hell did he even see that guy? But that's how advanced Cat is of a playmaker. And we really getting to see it. You got to give Mike Brown a lot of credit for this. But Towns has got a lot to prove. He's kicking Wemby's ass. I don't care what stats Wemby got. I think the thing with Wemby is this, and Miles put it best. He's just 7'5". He got skill. His skill ain't polished. His footwork is sloppy. He's still lanky and gumpy. You know, this dude can't really move nobody around. It's just being 7'5". It's times he missed a shot, but because he's 7'5", he gonna get the damn rebound, get an easy putback. That ain't even no skill. That's just being taller than every damn body. And I'm not saying he ain't good, he ain't got skill, but I think what you're seeing is this is a dude who's got some skill that's unpolished, but because he's 7'5", he can get you 25 a game. But it's gonna be ugly at times. Certain games he gonna look like he did in game one against OKC, where it all comes together. And then he's gonna have games like game one in this series. So I think the thing with Wemby, it's a little bit more hype that the media is trying to make him out to be more than what he is. I think he is great, but the dude is only 22 and in his third year. And we got to remember that. It's going to be a lot of mistakes on the way. I don't know if it's an intimidation or nothing yet. I actually think he is tough mentally. I don't think he's going to fold under the pressure. I just think, you know, you're on a big stage. It's the first time in the finals. There's going to be some things that happen. That was a dumbass pass that he made. You got to make sure the guy is turned around looking at you. That's always on the passer. But I just think the Knicks, it's more about the Knicks than Wemby or anything. This is a team that really has been close. They got to the Eastern Conference Finals. We laughed at them when they lost to Atlanta a few years ago, and they shouldn't have. This is just their year, man. If they mess this up, it's completely on them. Everything's falling in line, and I think they got something more to play for. This ain't just about winning the finals. This is like bringing New York back. It's kind of funny because you see the energy that everybody had. They know this is it. I don't want to say that this is the only time they can win the chip, but like y'all said, you know, this might be their best chance for the next few years. You got to take advantage of it, man. You ain't won a chip since '73. It's like Elise up here. You know what I'm talking about. When we won in 2015, we ain't won since a lot of us wasn't even born. I was born the year after the Warriors won their last championship in '70.
Big fact.
So, you know, you got to take advantage of this. And I see that in Cat. I see that in Jason Hart with his hustle, even though he ain't making shots. You see it with Shannon. All these guys is playing for something bigger than just the chip. It's about bringing it to New York. They are playing for that iconic and why. And I gotta say, man, I respect it. I just think the Spurs are a young team. This they first go around. They can come back, but this is why I say the Spurs. I mean, the Knicks just keep it simple. Play through Cat. It was working, and until it stopped working, don't go away from it. Brunson don't always get the ball in clutch time, but he almost cost him that game, and I'll stop right there. But he really lucky Wemby messed up because we would be talking about Brunson if it wasn't for Wemby.
Yeah, man. Are you good, Hulk? You got something else?
Nah, y'all can go.
All right. I was just gonna bring up that pass. You talking about this pass right here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. Right. I couldn't quite remember
Look
where
how
he
many
passed it to.
people on him, BJ. Look how many people collapsed on Cat. For him to still be able to keep his head up, keep his composure, and make that read out there, that's nice.
Yeah, bro. He can do everything. He do everything on the court. Let's go to my boy E, man. What's good, E?
Salute to everybody, man.
What's
you
up,
know
Leezy?
What I'm saying? What's good? AZ, O-Town, Miles, BJ. Yeah, I'm just on the road to recovery, man. So, but outside of that, I think what's stopping Cat from being the best center in the game is, like everybody mentioned, his mentality. It's plenty of times we've seen Cat when he played early on in his and throughout his Minnesota career where he would just flame out. Like it seemed like he was disinterested. He didn't want the ball. It was hard for him to post up smaller players that was pushing him outside, like at least to 20 feet outside the paint where he would start his post ups, and he was uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? Playing really on that block. But to his credit, he's one of the most skilled big men and more versatile big men in the league. Like, you know what I'm saying? And he's putting that on display right now. But the thing that I feel like to his advantage is more maturity. And and Mike Brown kept figuring out ways to make Cat an impact player while he's on the court. And Mike Brown mentioned it in his interview, his pregame presser about, you know what I'm saying, the type of play that he's seeing from Cat. And Mike Brown said that it was my fault that you wasn't seeing the Cat that everybody sees now. It was my fault, and it was my job and responsibility to make sure that I keep the line of communication open between player and coach and see what works. Like, you know what I'm saying? Put him in different spots in different situations. Make the ball run through him at the top, because we see that Cat is a willing passer. He can pass the ball. You know what I'm saying? And it's really just about reading the defense. You don't have to really have necessarily a great skill to pass, even though we've seen players come in the league and have just those instincts to pass and know where somebody's going to be, and kind of like a quarterback throwing somebody open and all of that. Cat has the ability to pass the ball because he can see over the defense at 7 foot. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, and most centers are not going to come and extend the defense out to Cat. Cat really dogs most of the centers he plays against, because most centers in the NBA can't guard, especially not on the perimeter, let alone in the paint, because they got slow feet. You know what I'm saying? From Joel Embiid to Joker, you know what I'm saying? And everybody else. And you're seeing the same thing on display with Wemby. Slow feet, clumsy, uncoordinated. You know what I'm saying? So he can cover ground when he's playing up against players that don't know how to use their body. But Wemby can't handle players that know how to use space and use their size and strength to their advantage. You know what I'm saying? So, and he can't guard on the perimeter because of those things that I just mentioned, those attributes. But I just feel like, as Ryan was right when he said the media and all that, they're pushing narratives, and it's a lot of manufactured and created players in this era of basketball. And that's why I never hopped on the Wemby train. And it's not me hating. It's just I really break down games when I'm watching. I just don't watch it from a fan perspective or a sports bettor perspective, because I coach, I train. So I'm watching it through a different lens. Not to say that nobody else is watching it through those same lens, but it's just some of the things and the details of the game that I pay attention to, you know what I'm saying, that's why I judge the game and judge these players so critically. So I know people be like, man, you be hating and calling everybody trash. And I'm not saying, when I say trash, it's just a figure of speech for me. Not that they're trash, like, you know what I'm saying? But Wemby has skills at his size. I've never seen nobody that can do some of the things he can do, but a lot of that is credit to just how agile and long he is. You know what I'm saying? Just think if Rudy Gobert was as agile as Wemby, we wouldn't even be talking about Wemby right now. It'd be Rudy Gobert everything. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, Wemby is just an anomaly. He's one of those players that at his size, he can do the dribble, pull up, the crossover, the handles. He has really big hands. Like that ball feels like a tennis ball in his hand. Like, you know what I'm saying? So he has a lot of physical attributes that allows him to be successful from a statistical standpoint when he's on the basketball floor. And then on the defensive end, it's easy. If you just get to play illegal defense and sit in the paint and be a help side defender, you should average 20 blocks, 20 steals, and win every defensive player award. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's not to take nothing away from him, but it's just the way that the NBA officiates certain games and certain players in the league, because they try to push a narrative that this player is so far superior to other players. But when you really break down the games and watch the games, you know what I'm saying? There's other players that's more deserving of some of these accolades and some of these postseason, you know what I'm saying, and in-season awards as the players that they choose. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, and I just feel like he's young, 22. He's still got a lot to learn. I just feel like you're not really going to see. It's hard to ask a guard to say, I want you to be a big man. Wemby is a guard that's trapped in a big man's body. So he has a mentality of a guard, just like Anthony Davis. Anthony Davis, we always used to say, Anthony Davis, he puts up these numbers, but sometimes he flames out in the fourth quarter. No rebounds, 6 points. It's like, dude, you're a big man. Dominate the game with your athleticism and your skill set. But remember, in high school, he was a guard. He was a point guard. Not only a guard, he was a point guard. He had the growth spurt. The rest is history after that. So then, you know what I'm saying, John Calipari wanted to put him in the post. You know what I'm saying? Because of his size, and use him as a rebounder, defensive player, but he had more skills than just that. And he put that on display in the NBA when he got to the league. But it's a mentality. So if you have a mentality of a guard, but then you try to say, okay, I need you to switch from a guard and go play in a post, that's not your natural, you know what I'm saying, makeup as a hooper. You get what I'm saying? And that's what Wemby is torn in between. Okay, damn, everybody wants me to go to the elbow, but I'm not comfortable right there. I want to have the ball in my hand and have a handle and do pull-up jump shots. That's what he's more comfortable with doing. So asking somebody to change their whole entire makeup, it's going to be hard, and it's going to take time for us to actually see, you know what I'm saying, what that process looks like. And right now, you can't ask him to just change up in the NBA Finals. That's not going to happen. They got here with him doing exactly what he's been doing all the last 3 years he's been in the league. You know what I'm saying? So maybe the next 3 years he can focus on, okay, how do I position myself and get to this spot and just turn and just shoot over somebody? I don't need to dribble. I don't need to do a lot of moves. You know what I'm saying? Let me just turn and have a Kevin Garnett type game. You know, Kevin Garnett would catch that thing on a block, and then he hit you with that the inside pivot and face up to the basket. Now you're done, because he got that. He's so tall. Kevin Garnett's so tall and long. You're not going to block his shot because it shoots. His release comes from the back of his head. You know what I'm saying? And he jumps when he actually shoots. So if Wemby can develop that, and he worked with Kevin Garnett in this offseason, but have yet to really see him really perfect it. That's just like a lot of people went to Akeem Olajuwon for footwork and post moves. LeBron went, Dwight Howard went, Amari Stoudemire went, Kobe went. It was only one guy that perfected that. And I named like 3 big people. You know what I'm saying?
Went too.
Giannis went, and I named 3 big people. It was only one person that perfected Akeem Olajuwon. He was the smallest player out of that group of people, Kobe Bryant, because it's a mentality thing. It's like, do you want to be the best? If you want to be the best, you have to practice and train like you want to be the best. And these players today don't do that. They just go pure off of gifted athleticism and the skill set that they already have. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, but Cat, I feel like Cat the reason why he's not considered the best big man in the NBA and what's holding him back. I mentioned mentality, but I also know that he doesn't want that pressure of being the big man in the league. He wants to be considered, but he doesn't want to be in the forefront and have all of that pressure of being the big man. Nobody has been talking about Cat for the last couple of years, right? So Cat has been able to kind of just play comfortably without no major media. You know what I'm saying? Now, all of a sudden, we're giving him all that attention again. So let's see how he responds in game 3 and game 4 and for the rest of the series, because I noticed that when we said, we were only saying it was a couple of big men in the league that was the best big man in the league, and that was Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Davis. Both of them shied away from that pressure of having that spotlight on them and actually being that guy. So now they kind of go under the radar, and now that's when they start introducing the Giannis's and all these European players and the Jokers and all these other guys now. And now they got Wemby in the league. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because there's no pressure with them because they're already trained. But these other American-born centers, it's like they don't like that pressure of having everybody every night expect them to be superhuman and do things that they're not really, that they don't have the mindset to do. You get what I'm saying? So that's really what's holding him back is his mental, you know what I'm saying, his mindset. But he's capable of being a big man with his size, his skill set, his strength, his ability to shoot. You know what I'm saying? His ability to play defense, because we've seen him play defense on some of the best centers in the league, because he played really good defense on the Joker a couple years in a row, you know what I'm saying, at Minnesota. So I just feel like Mike Brown has really unlocked a secret to getting a player to buy into what will really value the team and help the team win. And everybody is happy. OG Anunoby happy. Mikal Bridges is happy. They took the ball out of Jalen Brunson's hand and let Jalen Brunson kind of roam around and conserve his energy when they need him to close the show, which we've seen him do. You know what I'm saying? I still think they're hiding him on defense because he's not a great on-ball defender. But it's just Mike Brown has came in and he's changed pretty much everything that Tom Thibodeau did and added his little and put his little ingredient and his, like, you know what I'm saying, and his flavor into it. And now you see a complete Knicks team, because these Knicks teams over the last several years have been knocking on the door. First round, second round, Eastern Conference Finals. Now they're finally got over the hump there in the NBA Finals, and they have a 2-0 lead with a chance to do something that we haven't seen in my history of living. Them win a championship, sort of similar to what Oaktown said with the Warriors when the last time they won something was in the 70s. So it's just like the Knicks have a chance to do something special, and they're doing it for the heart and soul of New York. So to know, I'm gonna close with this: to know that the Knicks have the support from damn near the entire world, even our government, I feel like it's no pressure. They're backed by so many people. There's literally, like, they can do no wrong right now. Like, and they're playing free. You know what I'm saying? And they're not worried about anything because they expect to win this series, because it's just like you going to the park, but you bring your big brother with you. You know nobody gonna pick on you because you know your big brother is feared. That's how the Knicks, that's how their swagger is right now. You know what I'm saying? They feel like, man, their Knicks fans show up everywhere and take over arenas, bro. Like, it's sort of like how the Warrior fans do people building. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and the Lakers fans do people building. They take over your arena. So it's really no pressure because, you know, you got a fan base that's ready to squabble with any other fans in the building. And they're going to be the loudest in the building on the road. So imagine when they get to New York, bro, they going to have motherfucking Secret Service everywhere because punk ass, Donald Trump going to be in the building. But they going to have motherfuckers on top of the roof, bro. I'm telling you, bro. It's going to be people in there hanging from the damn scoreboard up in that place, bro. Watch. But I close it right there.
Man, it's a little E. Let me go to they go to Pause, man. What's good, Pause?
Go on. What's up with y'all fellas?
No,
what's up, bro?
No, I said Pause, not Pause. My bad, Pause. I gotta go to Pause.
Okay, go ahead.
Pause.
Bet.
Salute to both of y'all, though.
Yeah, salute to y'all, bro. What's good, Pause?
Yo, what's up, everybody in the panel? What's up, BJ? It's been a while.
Yeah, man. Why Karl Anthony Towns cannot be the best center in the league? Well, you got a Joel Embiid who's in the decline. Who else? Wembanyama is still too young, and the fact that Karl Anthony Towns has over exceeded expectations in the playoffs thus far, it all thanks to Mike Brown, just like Leezy just alluded to. Yeah, man. Like what Mike Brown basically did with Karl Anthony Towns was use him as Sabonis when he was in Sacramento. If you guys agree with me on that.
Right.
So because because of the fact that Karl Anthony Towns could actually take centers out of the paint and take them into the arc, right? The center is going to have to defend Karl Anthony Towns no matter what. So that literally opens up the more scoring opportunities for everybody else, including the shooters. So, going back to like in the beginning of the season, yeah, man, like Karl Anthony Towns, even during the off season, he was hearing a lot of rumors about Giannis and him, being traded for Giannis. If y'all remember that, there was a lot of rumors that has been spewing out all over the media and all over social media that he was going to be included in that trade package, and that in a way affected his mentality, like his mental state. That had an effect on it. So they couldn't necessarily exceed during the regular season because of that reason. Before the trade deadline was done, that really much like that pretty much had an effect on his mentality. And kudos to a lot of people who have said yes. Karl Anthony Towns mentally wise, like he's not strong enough enough, whatever. That had a crazy effect on his mental state, where even his playing style had an effect and it took a hit. But when James Dolan came out and said, yo, you know what? This is a roster that is a championship built team that we expect a championship this year. I think that woken Karl Anthony Towns up in the set to a degree where it's like, yo, oh, okay, so they're not going to trade me. That's when you started seeing the Knicks play a little better, like after the trade deadline was done. So after the trade deadline was done, that's when you started seeing the Knicks play a little bit better, right? But it's just like I said to y'all, man. That situation when it came to Karl Anthony Towns and his worry about getting traded, and just like BJ has alluded about his mother passing away, a lot of things could have moved Karl Anthony Towns out of his position, but it didn't. And that's one thing I realized when BJ was breaking it down. I'm like, oh wow, like, you know what? All these things were happening in this season, and it still did not move Karl Anthony Towns. He held it down, right? And he kept playing. He kept bowling. And whatever, thing is that Mike Brown has done for him to give him the opportunity to show out, he's done it, and he took advantage of that. So now people cannot say that Karl Anthony Towns is not a weak player mentally, but people can also say that he's not that he's been balling out defensive wise as well. So to a certain degree, next year, knowing that the Knicks are going to win a championship, and I've been telling BJ, I've been telling a lot of Knicks detractors that the Knicks were going to go to the finals, but I did not expect this level of play that the Knicks are currently having, and it's all thanks to Karl Anthony Towns. So once the Knicks win the championship this year, because Wembanyama and the Spurs, they are a young team. They're going to win a championship this year, right? That is going to bring in our confidence within Karl Anthony Towns next year. And next year is going to be the chance that Karl Anthony Towns is going to prove that he will be the best center in the entire NBA. I'm just gonna end it there, guys. But y'all tell me if I'm wrong. It is what it is. I'll pass the mic.
All right. Let me go to salute, old man. What's good, old man?
BJ, what's happening? Shaq.
panel. Your question. What is stopping Karl Anthony Towns from being the best center in the NBA? I'd say the classification, because that's not what he truly is. He's a 3-level scorer. He came in as a power forward. That's what he played in Minnesota. So, according to how today's game is being played, if you want to classify him as a center, that's cool. But his Are you there?
Oh yeah, we can hear you, old man.
Oh, okay. Put me in the back.
StreamYard, dog. They doing that shit to me too.
his real position is power forward. So, I love the way he has matured. I have seen it over the playoffs in particular, how he has matured. And he's playing with no ego. He's playing with some hunger. Because, I was big on Karl when he was at Cat, when he was in Minnesota, and they played that game they was playing the series against Oklahoma City. It just seemed like he just gave that series away to him because he's committed to the 3-point shot so much. And I was like, man, Cat, he can play better than that. He need to be playing more on the inside. We was all saying that. Take advantage of the low post. You're the biggest man on the court besides Gobert, but your skill set have you with the advantage. And he seemed like he wasn't interested in playing in the post. So now you can see in last game, you seen how, as Rod said on the video you was showing, how everybody collapsed on him, because he took advantage of De'Aaron Fox. He took advantage of Stephon Castle in the post. And when you're able to get that advantage and have that defense collapse, like we always talk about, BJ, now you got open shooters all around the court. And so Mike Brown, yes, you got to give him credit for doing that. And plus taking Wemby off the dribble. Man, him and OG, man, took Wemby off the dribble and, just dunked on him, man, So, and I like Wemby. Don't get me wrong, man. I think Wemby, he's going to be a force to be reckoned with when he learns how to play the game. See, we give titles and we put people in positions that they ain't ready for yet. And, like I say about Ant-Man, when he learned how to play the game, he's going to be something special. He's going to be truly special. And I think Karl or Cat, he's learning how to play New York Knicks basketball under Mike Brown. He wasn't doing that under Tom Thibodeau. See? And then one thing Mike Brown is doing with the Knicks, he's getting them some rest. See? He's playing 9 and 10 deep. When Thibodeau, he wasn't playing that. He was playing them guys and running them into the ground. He played Josh Hart 47, 48 minutes like he was Wilt Chamberlain. So Mike Brown is getting these guys some rest. They fresh. They going 9, 10 deep, and they just look like they're going to do what they're going to do and what they are perceived to do, and that's win a championship. And Mike Brown, he deserved it, man, because, he done been through the grind. He done been with Bron. He done been with Kobe. He won with Steph as an assistant, and can't nobody say he's not a good coach. He got Sacramento back into the playoffs after a drought, and then he come to the Knicks. And don't get it twisted. People was dogging Mike Brown at the beginning of the season, talking about he ain't Tom Thibodeau. You had ESPN and all of their critics and pundits and whatnot ready to get rid of him. Now, he done proved them wrong. Jalen Brunson can't win with a short 6'2" point guard, 6'3" or whatever he is. Can't nobody. It's not about the talent alone. It's about the leadership. See, the cachet that Jalen Brunson got coming out of Villanova with him, Mikal Bridges, Josh Hart, them champions, man. They know what a championship on the junior level is about. So you got that same core right there playing together. They know how to play together. You know, that's the reason they're going against an inexperienced San Antonio team, which is a really good team. Now, I'm going to tell you that play that you were showing, BJ, when Wemby threw the ball to Stephon Castle. That play right there, you take that play back to the Oklahoma City series. You know what he had Wemby doing? Bringing the ball up the court. He had Wemby bringing the ball up the court like he was a point center. So now it's in Wemby's psyche to try to bring the ball up the court because that's what he was doing when he was playing against Oklahoma City. But a real point guard, like Elise say, a real point guard, just say like if that was Chris Paul. Chris Paul would have immediately told Wemby, give me that ball. Wemby, give me the ball. Or Rajon Rondo, give me that ball. Or they will go and get the ball from him. You don't have your center in that type of position to make that crucial turnover. And that was a winnable game for San Antonio. See, and New York really, they possibly could have lost both of them games because San Antonio was up in the first game. And they barely won the second game. So, although it is a good series, I don't think Jalen Brunson needs to be shooting all those shots that he's shooting because he's taking shots away from the other guys that could be shooting shots. So, but getting back to Cat, can he be the best according to how they play today's game? Yes, it's possible. But if he had a real table setter, a real point guard, yeah, he can be like Kevin Garnett. He can be like Rasheed Wallace. He can be like Tim Duncan. He can be like some of the great power forwards to play because all of them had table setters. And he would go down as one because of his skill set. If not a better skill set. I think he shoots better than Tim Duncan. He shoots better than Rasheed Wallace. He shoots better than Garnett because he can stretch the floor. So not only can but he's what gets me about Cat, he kind of goofy. You know, he kind of clumsy with his footwork. But that can be polished up. But as far as him scoring on all three levels, yes. He has the potential to be one of the best big men in the game. They're not going to give him that moniker because they so wrapped up with Jokic and, you know, Embiid and whatnot. But, you know, we don't see Cat go against Embiid. You know, he held his own. We don't see him go against Jokic and he held his own. You know, we don't see him go against Anthony Davis, you know. So I think his defense has gotten better, especially in the playoffs. And he has a lot of potential. Wemby, I know people down on Wemby and whatnot, Wembanyama, but I think Wembanyama, he got a lot of potential, man. And when he learned how to play this game, learn how to take over certain areas of the court, you know, I think he's gonna be a force to be reckoned with. You know, I think he's gonna be just like Ralph Sampson 2.0. He's gonna be a force. If people don't know about Ralph Sampson, he's going to be a force to be reckoned with when he learned how to control certain areas of the court and when to control those certain areas of the court.
Ooh, good take, great take, old man. Let me go to Posh, man. 1-1. Posh was 1-1.
Go on. VJ stupid. I just said, go on. What's up with y'all? Man, Wemby cried all his tears for them conference championship.
Hey, you see him crying too, don't you, Posh, for fouls?
Yeah, man, overall, man, it's like Like I've been waiting so long, but like a couple thoughts. Even you, Az, you talking about excuse your profanity and didn't even curse one time. But overall, bro, in terms of Cat, let me start with Cat, bro, cause see we running with the narrative already, and like first thing, Mike Brown playing his guys, so giving them a bit more rest than Thibodeau. So probably that's the main thing that Mike Brown came and installed. And but with Cat, it's always been this is Brunson's team and what Brunson is doing, but everything just goes back to what is actual basketball and what wins. You feel me? Because even that last chance, like I don't know what play they drew up or whatever, but like for Wemby to get a jump shot right there to try and win the game, that shit's crazy. Might as well Fox went downhill or something, try to get foul or whatever. And it's this era's basketball. No one knows their position. First thing, whether Wemby passing the ball, you should always having your head turned or whatever. You should be always ready for the ball. So my man gotta be ready for the ball. You can't be running a full sprint with your back turned to the ball like that. You know, you just can't do that. So although Wemby will dribble up the ball or whatever, you gotta be ready just in case or for whatever reason he wanna kick it up to you. You know, you gotta be looking for the ball at all times. Like that's basketball 101 right there. But then like that play that they drew up was crazy. Like you should draw up a play if you can get a something with Wemby going to the rim, alley oop or whatever. You get off that and castle up top, even a pick and roll up top or something. But Wemby just his body control and everything, bro. I think OKC series Chet let Shea down and he just ran out of bodies in terms of the injuries and everything because you see where if OKC was probably fully healthy or Chet even play a little bit better. What he had like 2 shots in that game 7 or some crazy shit like that. So it's New York been, you know, for a couple of years now playing good basketball. Brunson been playing amazing and it's always the closers. See, that's why fourth quarter and closing is important. It's always closing. So, like, come fourth quarter, once it's in shooting range, Brunson is gonna go and get it every time, and he's been proving that. But winning, bro, it adds something to your playing. It adds confidence, and they've been on a crazy winning streak. What they on now, like 12 or something like that? They said. So the more
13.
you right, so the more you win, it's like. It's in everything, but like when you see even certain shooters and they get hot and they can't miss. You feel me? It's like quick even story. Just do spearfishing, like rivers and stuff like that, free diving. So you go under the water and you hold your breath up to 40 seconds or whatever, come up if you don't see no fish. But you be under there now and about to come up and a flock of fish come down and you get calm. It's like you have endless air now waiting for the perfect shot. So it's like when you winning, bro, you playing free basketball. It's like the pressure is less off now. So you get 2 in their house and keep rolling.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't know, Posh. You still there?
That nigga snorkeling right now.
Yeah, I thought my phone was tripping. I'm like,
Oh, my bad. My joint got paused, but I'm saying my joint got muted. I'm saying it's
Hell,
like,
I thought that was me. I keep getting kicked off.
uh, I'm saying it's like this narrative now. They're gonna try and let it be like a team win. If Cat get a couple more good games, give him MVP, and it's like because Brunson winning the MVP and everything like that, lead in New York. You know, he's a 6'6" guy now. He's amongst the Isaiah Thomas and the Steph Curry of the world. I don't think Brunson is NBA script. Like they would want New York to win one, but not even Melo, they wouldn't have wanted to win one in New York. And I don't think the NBA want like Brunson to win it over their new wonder kid Wemby. You know, so but yeah, like old school basketball, you know, get in the paint, all them threes and all that panicking, and they're just young. And even that play, you see how they want them to win. Didn't ain't that a travel, BJ? Can you find that play where Harper like run down and made a full stop, and when he passed it to Wemby, like he made a full stop right there in the paint before he passed it off to Wemby. Ain't that a travel?
What you talking about when he 2 feet
Oh,
in?
he's
Like,
talking about Harper.
Yeah.
Nah, that wasn't travel. Nah.
That wasn't a travel, bro?
I thought you were
Nah,
talking
he
about
just jump stop. He jump stop.
Pops. You talk about
but
when
he stopped.
What about De'Aaron Fox?
yeah,
It looked like he dragged that pivot.
Bro, he
Pops, you
stopped
talking about
though.
De'Aaron Fox? When De'Aaron Fox
De'Aaron
did?
Fox.
No, on the pass where Wemby got the and one layup.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Bro,
Yeah, at the end of the game.
He made a full sprint and came to a full stop with the ball in his hands. Panic. And then he passed it off to Wemby. That's
They
a
might
travel.
they might call it a
wasn't a travel.
stride stop, bro. They might call that a stride stop. You can do that.
Nah, bro, you either need to pass it off or make a shot right away. You can't
Well,
stop
if he
the ball
took
like
two
that.
steps and
Nah,
then
he made-
stopped, then yeah, that's a travel because now you have to make a decision with the
He
rock.
made a full sprint. He made more than 2 steps.
I know, but you can make a full sprint and come to a stride stop. That's what they call that.
Nah, that shit crazy easy. In our days growing up,
I mean, I could be wrong. I have to watch it again.
easy.
But...
On the court coming up in our day, on the blacktop.
Mhm.
My travel. We call him travel all day on that.
No. Back in the day, but that's what I'm saying. That's why it's not real basketball anymore because they added 25 million moves and all these gather steps. You get to do a step back. That's not even a step back. Ain't even counted as your gather. Now you get a gather. Then you get 2 steps after your gather.
But it's simple fundamentals.
Come on, man.
You see him doing a full sprint and not looking for the ball. Like that's basketball. You gotta keep your, it's like scanning. You know what's in front of you, but you have to keep your eye towards the ball too. You scan in front of you so you're not running over nobody. But
okay, yeah, I found
the
play.
But you can't have your back fully turned to the ball.
Let me see. Put it up real quick, BJ. Let me see.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I gotta get to Kirk after this one, but yeah, I found a play. You talking about with this play right here?
Yeah, he was talking about that one.
I think
when they got the lead. When they got the lead, yeah.
1,
all right,
2, 3.
Yeah.
Oh,
I see what you're saying. He switched it after he got his 2 steps. He took another step. Like,
I thought you feet in. I thought you meant like a jump shot. Nah, he dragged that foot.
That's a travel.
He dragged
that's a
that, yeah, and then he stepped after that. So
yeah.
Them referees last night was nasty, bro. Them referees were nasty, bro.
Them referees was definitely cheating. They've been cheating this whole damn series for the San Antonio.
They trying to help the Spurs, Weezy. They trying to help Spurs bad.
Oh, that's easy.
They were trying to help.
Easy to see.
Yeah, exactly. They were trying to help the Spurs, bro.
They won a 7-game series for their
go to the 3 million illegal screens that Wemby sets every time he set a screen where he push you with 2 hands.
Go to the foul where OG was fouled from the 3-point shot in the corner, bro. And they didn't call it. Thanks to Mike Brown, he saved his challenge, bro. Because he saw the BS that was going on.
Yeah, he was supposed to go off the left foot after this.
Easy. What about when Wemby had grab Alvarado by around his throat?
Facts. They didn't call that either.
Then slung him.
What about when Wemby slapped Cat in the face on that two-hand dunk? That was an
He was
and one.
supposed to have left. He was supposed to have went off the left foot.
Exactly.
That's split second right there. Yeah, he's supposed to go up.
Yeah, that was
That was
travel.
disgusting.
That was travel.
That
Those
De'Aaron
two
Fox. I'm
games.
sorry. That De'Aaron Fox play. That shit was nasty, bro. That De'Aaron Fox.
Y'all think they're gonna officiate the game like that in MSG tomorrow, bro?
Nah, because those referees will not make it out of that building alive, bro. I promise you they won't.
Let's get to Kurt. Let's get to Kurt, though. He just got in here. What's good, Kurt? What's good, Kurt? Kurt, you up? Kurt.
Kirkland.
You on mute, bro.
Yo, bro. Hello?
Yeah, salute.
We can hear you, Kurt.
What's going on?
What's good, bro?
What's good,
man,
bro?
Kurt.
What's good, E? I haven't spoke to you in a while, bro. What's up, bro?
Oh shit, I'm just recovering from this knee injury.
Are you good, bro?
Nah, not really, but I will be in about another year.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay. BJ, I already spoke to you about this topic. I'm not gonna lie. Old man, I think old man said it. I didn't even hear all y'all takes, but old man already said it though. I feel like he's not a center, he's a power forward, but technically he is a center today. So I feel like like he can be the that's a tough question for me because if you want to say he could be the best power forward in the league, that's yes. He can definitely be the best power forward in the league. The center part, yes, I guess, but that's a tough conversation, man. I feel like Wemby is very talented. Wemby, technically, that's a tough conversation, bro. But I'm not saying Wemby's a better player than Cat right now. And I feel like Cat is definitely getting a lot of praise because he's in the finals, and you know how that goes. And like Cat is doing this, but old man really hit all these points. I'm not saying I didn't really hear you guys speak. I heard some of y'all speak, but Mike Brown gets a lot of credit for this New York Knicks team. And he must have pushed the right buttons for Karl Anthony Towns to play like this. And of course, he's been playing like better since he's been in New York because I guess he's from the New York area, New Jersey. But and he reps New York too. So ever since he's been in New York, he's been turned up. But I will say this about the Knicks. The Knicks is an interesting team because that Atlanta Hawks series, that was a competitive series for the first couple games, and then they just kind of blew them out, and then the Knicks haven't looked back since. So that's where Mike Brown comes into play because he must have sat them down in the locker room and was like, you guys don't need to be playing around with this team. You guys are better than this team. Do you understand what kind of caliber players you guys are, if that makes sense? Because for a team to be competitive in the first round and then blow out the team that they're playing and then kind of just beat everybody else in the playoffs. That to me, that's kind of like a leadership happened or something happened in that locker room or something sparked off where the Knicks, I guess they found out who they were. So they don't have an identity crisis. So I don't know, like something definitely happened in that first round for them to understand like we're the New York Knicks and you guys can't beat us. And I do understand that the Spurs was competitive for the first two games. The Spurs will always be competitive. That's why they was competitive against OKC because they're a good team, just like you guys know and old man knows. They're a really good team. Even if OKC was injured, if they was healthy, they would still been competitive because they match up well with their guards. So the Spurs will always, it will always be a competitive game with the Spurs. So that doesn't, like, them being up or down in a game doesn't really, to me, affect the outcome of the game because that's who they are. They're fighters. The Spurs is a fighting team. So yes, they could have won the first two games, but come on now. Like, we can say like a lot of teams could have won the games, but it's always about the outcome of the game. The Knicks is a fourth quarter team and they're a comeback team. So we've seen it before. We've seen it against Boston Celtics. We could have said the Boston Celtics could have won the first two games at home in 2020. Last year? and they lost both those games, and they lost the series. I mean, so you gotta give credit to New York for beating San Antonio and for beating the rest of the. I mean, and for being on their long streak. So the Spurs, yes, the Wemby pass, that was a bad mistake. That was obviously, he didn't like, choke or anything. I just think Wemby just, he thought, because before he made that pass, Castle looked back a couple times, but in real speed, Castle just looked back and just saw Wemby taking the ball up the floor. And he was, he's used to seeing that, like old man said. So he was just like, all right, well, I'm just going to keep going up the floor. But Wemby, I think he just kind of misread Castle. And if you notice that Fox was sitting right there waiting for Wemby to pass from the ball. And so that's a Wemby mistake, but I don't think he choked or anything. I just think that he just kind of just let the fast break in the moment get to him, and he just kind of just passed it to Castle. So, I mean, it was a mistake, but they could have made something happen on that play, but, they had another play, and they kind of just didn't. I didn't like that shot from Wemby. I thought Wemby was tired that game. I thought he airballed a shot before that shot, I think, or whatever happened before that. So that fadeaway shot that he had, I mean, I don't know when. I mean, he can hit a shot like that, but that's a crucial shot. And plus, he was like I said, he was tired. And that game, Wemby stats don't speak for how. I ain't gonna say he was terrible that game, but he wasn't. That wasn't a Wemby type game for sure. So I thought that game too that he had, he came back in that game, but he wasn't. You could tell that the physicality got to him in that game. So I'm giving credit to the New York Knicks for doing what they're supposed to. I ain't gonna say doing what they're supposed to do. They're just, I ain't gonna lie, like I said, they're just playing the best basketball of any team in the NBA right now. So it's gonna be tough to beat this team, especially when you're winning like that. This is like kind of like football. When a team's winning for this long, I mean, it's kind of hard to beat a team like that. I mean, because it's not too many excuses, because the Spurs, they beat OKC. They gave them their first loss in the playoffs. And that was a double overtime game. So, I mean, I'm just saying, like, the Spurs definitely had, chances to beat the New York Knicks. They just didn't execute. And the experience for the New York Knicks is definitely the experience for the New York Knicks is period. Mike Brown and then the players, like, it's definitely better than the Spurs right now. So the Spurs, I got them winning game 3 for sure. That's a must-win game. Game 4, I have no idea, but I know I kind of reared off the topic. Cat, yeah, like I said, he has the possibility to he's the best power forward in the league, but the center, that's a tough argument. So
better than Giannis.
I don't know. Nah, you said better than who? Oh, that's a good question. I mean, right now you gotta give it to Cat right now.
Why?
I mean,
No, you cannot
really
say
better than Giannis?
you can't say power forward because he's not playing in the power forward position for the Knicks right now. He's playing center.
Well, he's
And
playing according to the
play.
Cat is better than Giannis, blood.
He's going to play. No, he's going to play center next year too.
This is Brunson.
OG Anunoby is the power forward for the Knicks right now.
So Cat don't get credentials to get promoted to the best center in the league, in my opinion, on the topic, because this is Brunson leading New York to the finals, and Cat is playing his role superbly. It's like when what J-Dub did for Shea last year. And Chet, what you think major team lost, Kirk? It's been a minute since I heard from you. I think what you think made your team lost to them?
Damn, bro.
Hey, Kurt been high, and that boy been high.
Yeah.
Kurt, what happened to the
I think
KC, bro?
personally, I think they ran out of
Nah,
bodies,
Kurt.
and Chet let
Kurt gave a good take. Kurt gave a good take.
No, we
I ain't
talking about
gonna
this OKC Thunder. He's been in high ever since they lost.
Hey, can I say something? Can I say something to that right there? I think.
What you think was the downfall, Kurt?
Hey, Kirk, I can say something right quick before you go.
Kurt about to go?
Yeah, after y'all jump on Kirk. I think what Kevin Garnett said was right, bro. Like the way how Wemby overreacted and started crying. I think I think him beating a injured OKC team, that was his finals.
Yeah,
And
you can
he
tell.
Yeah, that's facts.
You can tell.
Yeah,
And
he
sometimes some series get that emotional because it was a tough series. So those are raw emotions out of him though, for real. And look, not everybody's Kobe serious at, because if you go back to 2000, Kobe and them was excited when they finally beat the Blazers. Because we were up 3-1, and then that game 7 we almost lost. They were jumping up and down, ecstatic to go to the finals. Only thing, it was a guaranteed victory for us because our Western Conferences was the finals.
Mm-hmm.
So I think they underestimated the Knicks a little bit, and I think they got a little bit in too much into themselves.
They can't underestimate the Knicks as they played them 4 times in the regular season, and the Knicks beat the hell out of them. So that should have been more of a. That should have been a celebration on beating OKC. That should have been like, oh, it's revenge time. Let's go get these Knicks. You know what I'm saying?
I really think though that's what we are saying, but I really think they felt like, okay, we beat OKC right now, we're gonna beat the Knicks, and they thought like probably the Knicks got a little bit intimidated by them beating OKC. I'm telling you, I really
Elise,
think so.
I saw that like OKC, they started to give up, and on the Spurs, they started to out hustle them and like have more effort on like rebounds and loose ball. And I said that I was like, they not gonna be able to do that with the Knicks, because the Knicks, they more of like a gritty team. And I see why people say when you get physical with Brunson or the Knicks, like they can actually play through it. So a lot of that shit's not working. What they did with the injured OKC, it's not working on the Knicks, bro.
Nah, that don't work on a veteran team, because that's a
Let me
veteran
get to
team.
Mingle. Let me get to Mingle real quick, y'all. What's good, Mingle?
What's going on? Hey, I can only tell y'all one thing. Don't listen to Kirk, man. He said the same thing about OKC, talking about nobody can beat this team and all that nonsense. See what happened with that. See how that aged. Don't listen to Kirk.
Mingle, they're supposed to win
Why do
80
y'all
games,
always
though.
do this to me, y'all? I ain't gonna lie,
Don't
y'all.
listen to Kirk.
I'm
Don't listen to
busy. I'm
Kirk.
actually busy right now. There's no way that
Man, you can be
there's
busy.
no
You can
way.
be busy all you want to, but don't listen to
There's
Kirk.
no
Is all I'm
way
gonna
that
tell
y'all
you.
try to come at my neck.
But anyway,
Like
back
what
to
did
my
I say
take.
wrong? Like I just said, bro, you can
Cause
hold
you
on.
get a
You can
pass
be
because
wrong.
OKC was injured, bro. You get a pass.
Mingle, they supposed to win 80 games, and they
Yeah,
supposed to
that's what he
three-peat.
said. He said they're gonna win 80 games
Bro,
and
I
all that
never
nonsense.
said.
They supposed to three-peat too, Mingle.
Right. Hey, don't listen to Kirk.
I'm
But
still
anyway,
on that
let
bro.
me go back to my
Go
take.
ahead, go ahead,
Definitely
go
don't listen
ahead,
to
go ahead.
Kirk.
I'm gonna defend myself later. Go ahead, bro.
But anyway, can Kirk be the best big man in the league? Well, I think he can. And the reason why I say Cat can be the best big man in the league, because he can do something at a high clip that no other big man can do in the league, and that's shoot threes. Cat is the best. Cat may be the best three ball big man in NBA history. I don't think there's no big man in NBA history to ever shoot the three ball like Cat. I don't think. Maybe I'm mistaken. Y'all correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, that's the reason why I think in today's NBA, that's all they do is shoot threes. That's pretty much about the whole basketball game is shooting threes. And Cat do that the best. So that's why I say Cat could be the best big man in the league for shooting threes. As far as being the big man is because he can shoot threes. He got that over every big man in the league.
Yeah, because he better than Sheed Wallace. Yeah, probably.
Well, I wouldn't say I wouldn't go that far now.
No, not better, but I'm saying shooting. Yeah, he probably a
Yeah,
little
he's a better shooter. Like, because that's what old man.
threes though. Yeah,
Because that's what old man said earlier, that he named Ben Wallace and KG and
Sheed
Tim Duncan
Wallace. But yeah,
and Tim Duncan. But those guys were like 10 times better defenders than Cat is.
yeah.
So I wouldn't. I don't know. That'd be kind of hard to pick. And I mean, but anyway.
shooting. I thought you said shooting.
No. I'm just saying because I'm saying what old man said, because old man was naming them, and he said what he said, because he named them with it. But anyway,
yeah.
Back to the Spurs and Knicks series. Man, this series right here is the craziest series I've been. What the hell Wemby was doing at the end of game 2? I was like, bro, did somebody reprogram his brain or something? What are you doing? I'm looking at that joint like, what the hell is Wimby doing, bro?
He just has
He got scared. He got
he has
scared.
a tragic magic moment, you know.
I was like, oh my goodness, he literally just
Tragic
gave the game
Johnson.
away. He literally just gave the game away. That's it.
It happens, you know.
But
Tragic Johnson moment.
I mean, it wasn't. This
A
series right
JR
here.
moment.
This series right here is very unique, and the reason why I say that is because Knicks fans, hey, bro, I'm telling you now, bro. If the Knicks win, if the Knicks win the NBA Finals, bro, they're gonna have to repair the whole New York City. They're gonna have to go through and repair traffic lights and buildings, and they're
I'm
gonna
gonna
have to
hear
repair
it
because
from
some
down
people
here
gonna
in
be out there
Maryland.
going crazy. Some people gonna literally be out. They're gonna tear the city up, bro. Some people gonna be out there going, man. They're gonna be out there going crazy. People gonna be there tore up their jobs they gotta go to. They don't wreck the building. I mean, like, bro, I'm telling you, bro, these people gonna be going crazy if the Knicks win this series. I'm telling you now. Listen to what I'm saying. But the series, I like the series though, because the Knicks is playing good basketball. And like I said, I just want to get most of the credit. I ain't gonna say all the credit, because the players still got to do their job. I want to give most of the credit to Mike Brown. That's what I want to really talk about. Mike Brown. Mike Brown is a really good coach. People don't want to give Mike Brown credit for the job he do with these teams. You know, you got coaches like Doc Rivers, who can win one championship and be considered the greatest coach of all time almost. But then you got Mike Brown that's doing what he's doing. He took a team to the finals with LeBron. Then he brought the Sacramento Kings back to where they supposed to be. And now he in the finals with the Knicks. Like, listen, man, I just got to give Mike Brown credit, bro. Mike Brown deserves, I'm going to say maybe like 90% of the credit for the Knicks. And the 10% go to the players. Because the coaching job that Mike Brown is doing in this Spurs series is absolutely phenomenal. And I'm going to end it there.
Definitely. We gonna have a segment for Mike Brown too after if the Knicks win this title, because yeah, I agree. He needs to be given a lot more respect.
BJ, so what you saying is LeBron had a great coach? What?
We're not gonna even go there. We already know what that is. We already know what it is. With that, let's get to Nick's tape, man. Welcome to the show, bro. How you doing?
How you doing? How you been, BJ? How's everything?
It's good, man. How you doing?
As far as Cat being a best 7-footer in today's game, I mean, as long as he continued this trajectory of playing how he played in the first 2 games of the finals, I think he has the potential to get there. As far as Mike Brown is concerned, Mike Brown deserves the credit that he deserves. He deserves the majority of the credit for everything he did in Cleveland when he carried a young LeBron, the young Cavs team to the finals with a 23-year-old LeBron James, and then for him to carry, this next team to the finals, with 2 guys who've been to the finals and another guy who went to 3 straight conference finals is a testament to his ability to coach and to rally a locker room and how to get a group of guys together, to play basketball at a elite high level. And as far as Wemby is concerned, I think Wemby is young. He's 22 years old. He got a lot of time to win a championship. The Spurs are an inexperienced team, as evident for the 2 turnovers. Is just a mental lapse, and that's part of being an experienced team. So I think Wembanyama is going to learn from this, and he's got plenty of time to win a championship. I think he's a phenomenal player. He got plenty of time to be a top 5 player. So yeah, I think when Wembanyama is definitely going to be a top 5 player when it's all said and done.
All right.
Top 5 player.
Yeah, we gonna revisit that later.
We gonna see about
Let's let's go to KB Film, my man. KB Film, man. Thanks for the donation too, brother. Enjoyed your video earlier.
Oh, no problem, man. No problem, man. I'm glad you sat through all that shit. It was a long video.
I was like,
Yeah,
man, I forgot how detailed that game was, man.
yeah, it's a lot to it, man. Kings fans think there's only a game 6, but yeah, man. So shout out to you. Me and you actually share the same mentality when it comes to this because you were talking about Cat in the post game, right? The post game press conference, and I watched his post game after game 1, and I listened to him talk. I sat there and I took everything in, and I said, you know what? This dude's playing for something. He's playing for something bigger than basketball, right? He's playing for something. He's wearing his heart on his sleeve right now, like with stuff with his mother. And I felt that. And I said, yo, this dude's coming with a whole different type of energy. It's different when you're just playing basketball, you're having fun. Everybody wants, well, not everybody, but a lot of players want to win a championship. But a lot of players don't play for anything, right? Like specifically, they want to win, but they're not playing for something. This dude's playing for something. Bro. This dude's playing for something. After every post game, he's saying, my mother's here with me. She's here supporting me right now. We're gonna keep the pressure on. He's all business. He's square business, and you can see that he's a different cat. He's a different cat. He's motivated. He's focused. He's not just out there just shooting, jacking up threes. He's got an even offense. He's playing defense. The dude go score on all 3 levels. Can't foul him. He goes to the free throw line. He's knocking them down too. Post game, all that. So the thing is, Wembanyama with him, he's not ready yet, man. And I thought he was ready to make that next step, but the physicality of the game is affecting him more than I thought it would. He's getting pushed. He can't even get established position on a lot of guards. And the NBA has, the NBA guards are strong, right? So they're not gonna let you just get where you want to go. You're gonna have to work for that real estate. So he's struggling. His mentality isn't really there. He lacks focus sometimes. And on top of that, he's got to figure out what he's going to be. Everybody got to understand this. You don't play every team the same way. You have to be able to diversify your style. Diversify your style, right? What do I mean by that? Against this team, what's more valuable? Rebounding, right? So if you're jacking up all these threes, who's down there getting the rebound? Josh Hart had 15 rebounds game 1. And I think Wemby was guarding, right? He's getting 15 rebounds. Now, how does he get 15 rebounds? How are they getting out rebounded? Because you're not in position. And the Knicks are running the ball up the court and they're getting easy buckets. And the Spurs look like they have to work harder. Also, let me say this. A lot of the NBA basketball is about fit. Brunson and Cat's style fits better together. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you. We can hear you.
Yes.
Okay. What I'm saying is, Brunson. I just want to make sure I ain't talking to myself. So Brunson and Cat style fit together. It's almost like Kobe and Powell, right? You got guys who complement each other. Brunson, he's hard to double team because he can give up the ball and come right back to it. You know what I'm saying? So it's hard to take something away from a player who's complete offensive. He could do everything. Cat, same thing. What do? If you overplay him on the perimeter, he's going to drive by you, right? He's got a little quickness to him. But if you lay off of him, he could bust your ass from the 3. So I think, man, the Knicks are tough. They're equipped. They got long defenders. They're equipped to win. Now the job ain't finished. 2 more games. But New York, man, they ain't gonna be able to hear themselves. I'm telling you, the Spurs, they're not gonna be able to hear themselves talk to each other, bro. It's gonna be loud as fuck in that garden, man. And you're going against history. So, but that can Cat. Let me answer the question. Could Cat be the best center in the league? Most definitely. If he keeps this mind state and they keep winning, because winning cures everything. Everybody forgets about the past when you win. So if he keeps winning and dominating and playing the way he's playing, then they'll have no choice but to acknowledge him. And I'll pass the mic.
Great insight, bro.
I think, like I said earlier, I really think like playing in New York, we really gonna see like what knowing the Spurs are made of playing in that the Knicks, not just a hostile environment, but the Knicks type of hostile environment where you got one of the most rowdiest fan bases probably in history.
Dude, did y'all hear anything I said?
Yeah, we heard.
Okay, I got kicked out. I got.
I think the Knicks has developed the best chemistry in the playoffs. I think they start clicking at the right time.
Hey, old man, you wanna know what's crazy about that?
I agree with that.
The so-called fake New York Knicks fan Stephen A. Smith not only went on. I had found the old interviews. I got them saved. Not only did he talk down when the Knicks actually got Jalen Brunson,
right,
but he also said like that Villanova team with Brunson, Bridges, and Hart. He said, "quote I see no NBA talent on this team." And now look at
what?
Yeah, he disrespected.
Yep.
He disrespected
Yeah,
Mike
Smith,
Brown
man.
too.
Yeah, man. Smith is something else, man.
He
He needs to be
disrespected
called
Mike
out.
Brown too.
Yo, fuck this.
Hey, he
Fuck
just
Stephen
throwing
A.
around
Smith.
this.
He disrespected Mike Brown when they lost those 2 games against Atlanta.
Come
Yeah,
on, man.
I got them clips saved, BJ. I like, nah, I ain't not you ain't act like a fan now, bro. Don't act like a fan now.
Well, Josh Hart jammed him up about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said who said that? Smith who?
Stephen A. Smith.
Stephen A. Smith.
Oh, Stephen A. Smith. I mean, he says a lot of things though, man. He says
Do
a
a
lot of shit.
cornball, bro.
You can't take everything he says too serious. He's just like I don't know.
Them type of dudes.
Stephen A. Smith is like Kurt. They both the same. You can take what they say serious. He's just like Kurt.
No. Nah,
Yo, why you messing with Kirk, bro?
Nah, Mingo. Kirk kind of like Skip Bayless a little bit.
Oh shit.
That's even worse. Yeah, that's even worse. I'd rather be Stephen A. Smith than Skip Bayless.
Nah, that
Kirk,
ain't
why
worse.
they messing with you like this, bro?
It ain't worse.
I don't know, bro.
Sometimes when Skip hit, bro, I ain't gonna lie, it's out the park.
You gotta let them think what they're gonna think, because I don't care no more, bro. So
You said it.
Do you bloviate, Kirk? Do you
If y'all
bloviate?
want to hear me speak, that's fine. But
Kirk, I'll be honest though. If y'all was fully healthy, bro, y'all would have got the Spurs out of there. I can't.
No, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't. They would have lost just like they did.
Nah,
I can't say that. I
They
can't say
would have lost
that.
just like they did.
They would have won in 6. I'm gonna be honest.
It was a good, bro. I ain't gonna lie, it was a good series, regardless if they
would have won in 6. I ain't gonna lie.
Now we crying and whining because they ain't how their players. Ain't nobody want to hear that, bro. They lost.
I'm just being honest, bro. Like if you struggle that bad with a hurt team, bro, I can't brag about you.
But maybe you're not even looking at what he's saying though, because they went 7 without J-Dub and Mitchell. So
bro, it doesn't matter. It didn't even matter to you because they didn't have J-Dub half of the season. You still said they were gonna win 80 games. So what does that matter?
Is that true?
I'm just saying.
You said they were gonna win 80
games. They were gonna win 80 games, and you know most of the season they didn't have J-Dub. You know that, right?
What?
Damn, there's only 82 games in the season. You said they
had
were
this.
80?
I don't know why Mango acting like this, like we didn't have this discussion already in the middle of the season.
So BJ,
he keep bringing it back up.
Kurt,
First
man,
of all,
you
like, we already had this.
Now it's all of a sudden about J-Dub. All right, then, Kurt.
I mean, I'm just saying we already had the discussion. I mean, I don't know, like. I don't know why. Like I said, I was wrong about that. There's not wrong being wrong, by the way, too. And I honestly still think they still can three-peat if they was fully healthy. I still think that,
bro. You know how
I'm still standing where I'm standing. I didn't lose.
You know how difficult it is to win 80 games.
Hey, Kirk. Let me explain.
I wasn't really. Rob was really trolling when I said.
Hey,
that.
Kirk, real quick, Kirk. Let me explain to you how hard it is to repeat. When you repeat, all these teams are gonna build their teams to beat your team.
Yeah.
So if you look around the league, they building their teams like OKC, though. They started
I knew it was
building.
gonna be hard though.
Yeah, that's why it's incredibly hard to repeat.
I mean, it was definitely hard though. I mean, look, I'm not giving them excuse because J-Dub was not healthy. Because Mingles is right
That's what
about that. They
happened.
played.
But hold
They
on.
played majority of the season without him.
Before you finish though, that's what happens when you try to repeat. Niggas get hurt because you have
Yeah,
long
sure.
playoff runs, and that's what happens. Dudes start falling apart.
They really lost because they didn't. That is true, but they lost because they didn't execute what they were supposed
Hey,
to do.
and Kurt, another thing, to add on to what he just said, I don't think a lot of people remember when Draymond said this. One of the whole reason they got KD was because a lot of the teams started to figure them out, bro. So unless OKC can find some way like to shake something up or switch it up, it's gonna be hard for them to get back to that level.
Man, 3 I don't care if they were healthy
I don't
or
think
not,
team.
bro.
I don't even think a
I
team.
ain't
I
saying
don't even think
I ain't
Spurs
saying they
figured
gonna
them out
three-peat
though,
now.
bro.
Three-peat
I ain't
is
saying they gonna
three-peat, man.
three-peat.
Listen,
Hey,
the
going
last
back
time
to
a
back,
I wouldn't
three-peat,
even say the Spurs figured them out though, bro. I won't even say that.
going back to back is hard. A three-peat? Oh hell no, I ain't saying
the
that.
last time a three-peat happened was in
It's because
2002.
it's attrition at
That
that
was
point.
25
It
years
honestly might
ago.
not happen though. I'm honest. I mean, but
Mm-hmm.
look, I mean, they still a good. I
That's
don't.
just because that's
They still a
hard,
good team.
man. That's
The
25
Knicks
years
about
ago.
to the Knicks
It's a
about
little
to
bit of
repeat.
luck involved in a three-peat too.
There
Like
definitely is a
people
little
gotta
luck,
be
but they still a
people gotta
good.
be
I don't.
healthy.
I think like this isn't. This makes them better though. I think they had to lose. Like they had to lose like this, bro. And I didn't think they lost like terrible. I don't think they lost embarrassingly, but they had to lose because you can't go in every game 6 expecting to play like that and then come in game 7 and then expect to win. Like that's a bad strategy for OKC. They did it last year and they tried to do it this year against the Spurs team, but the Spurs they wasn't letting it slide. So I don't think that the Spurs exposed them. I think what the Spurs did is make OKC. They probably took that nonchalant attitude out of them. Because they're still a very competitive team, but I think they kind of just turned the team up. Actually, I think that they're going to come turned up next year. I don't think this is no trades needs to maybe a couple trades, but you don't get rid of Chat. Like you actually, they're going to be more competitive next year, bro. I know that for sure. They're not.
Also OKC. I mean, also SGA got to play better too. I don't know what he was doing out there.
SGA got to stop setting fouls too damn much, bro.
I don't even think that was the biggest thing, but no,
It was. He only played good in game 7.
He got to play better though,
Hey,
bro.
They gotta have somebody who can create their own shot with them.
But I can't even say like that he was like the biggest reason why they lost. Though I think there was a lot of factors, but he do got to play better. I agree. But he did come out in that game 7, and then he did put on a hell of a performance.
And that was the only game he had a good game in.
That's not true. That's not true. He had a good game in game 2. He had a good game in game 5. Like,
really? Not really. No,
he did
did not.
actually. If you watch the game, he actually did, bro.
Not
Jay
really.
had good games though, bro.
A lot of them series, he shot terrible. His shooting percentage was terrible.
You can't talk about the Lakers one because they swept the Lakers. I don't give a fuck what he shot.
Can we not let the Spurs off the hook? Because a lot of shit they was doing complaining about OKC flopping, and Spurs been flopping like a motherfucker.
Yep.
Like the Spurs
was going down to OKC.
Where did they get their flopping? Where did they get their flopping
OKC
identity from? From OKC.
The Spurs been flop. They was flopped in the OKC series.
Thank you, bro.
What was it like?
doing it to them. That's why.
Hold on. What was it like? Hey, Kurt. Was it like last game or something where Vassell he almost rolled his ankle or hurt himself trying to flop for a jump shot just then?
Yes.
Like the whole even Wemby flopping, bro.
No, it was pretty bad, but I think some people are definitely exaggerating the Shea flopping in that series. Shea was actually getting guarded really good in that series. Like they was playing really good defense on Shea, but he ended up finding a way. But I agree with Mingle. He has to play better though. He for sure has to play better, and Chat got to play way better. A lot of players got to play better. They needed to lose like that, man. That's just what it was though.
But so they had them wings coming in waves. That Shea, man. They had Harper. They had Castle, they have Vassell, and then you bring in Johnson off the bench, man. I mean, they was being real physical with Shea, and Shea ain't used to that physicality, so that tired him out also, He running over screens, running over picks, trying to get open and whatnot. They switching. And when he was looking for a switch, man, he ran into Harper. He go the other way, he run into Castle. Go the other way, he run into Vassell.
Yeah, he was just bumping. Yeah, he was
lost game 7.
They were doing the same. They're doing the same thing against Jalen Brunson and the Knicks, but it's just not working.
Right.
That's not. Nah.
You know why? Here's a difference. Here's a difference, though. Here's a difference. One, Brunson got his full team. Two, Shea, for the life of me, and he did this. He made this a big issue. he don't operate other than on the top of the key. He don't like to operate on the wings. He can't operate on the corners. So you making the defense, it's predictable how Shea scores.
That's a fact.
That's his problem. He needs to play more off the ball.
I totally agree with that. And he
And
can
they
though. That's the crazy thing. He can though,
It's
BJ. He can
always
definitely play
gonna
more off
come
the
and
ball.
down
look,
We
and
see
look,
it
they know
before.
what
You're
they
right,
know exactly
BJ.
what
It's
he's
always
gonna
gonna
do.
come down to make or miss for
But I
him.
can't even lie though. Brunson's shooting pretty bad in this series too. He's not shooting terrific either, bro. He's just
No,
like
Nah, but
he's
you got to
not.
remember what
he's
He's
happened in
not.
not.
game one, though. They hurt his knees and they stepped on his ankle, and he still took over the game in game one.
Yeah,
But
but I
my
don't think
thing
I
is
wouldn't
Or
say
that
Brunson. I wouldn't say
in the
Brunson's
And
playing
last
better.
quarter, yeah.
Brunson's not turning the ball over either. Shea was
Right,
That's a
turning the
fact.
rock
That's a
over too
fact. That's a
much. So
fact.
like they're not
right.
affecting Brunson because Brunson is he's more into physicality and plus
Yeah, he playing better
he
through it.
uses screens too. Like Shea don't like to use screens. I don't
I
know
do
why.
think, yeah, I do think Brunson's
Shea,
playing better, but
yeah.
I think Shay's like his role was different from Brunson's though. Shea was setting up the offense as trying to score. I don't think Brunson's setting up the offense like that, bro. I think Brunson's actually out there trying to like score, and if he doesn't have it, he passes it. Shea was doing a lot out there, bro. He wasn't just scoring. He was actually trying to set up his team, bro. Like he was actually, I ain't gonna lie, Shea's point guarding this whole playoffs to me was spectacular, bro. So you got to give him credit for that at least. Like
I
his
don't know if
point
that's a word. We're gonna have
that's
to
what
look
I
that
give
up.
Shea. His
Huh?
point guarding was amazing, bro.
Hey, somebody Google that point guarding. I
What?
don't know if that's a
No, but I'm
word.
saying like Shay's like his like not. I don't think you understand what I'm saying, bro. I'm saying
His
like
guard
the
play.
shit that so his stats in the Lakers they wasn't good, but he was setting up his team to win. He wasn't playing for a 30-point game. Like the same thing with the Spurs. Like he's seen defense. He could have played better. I agree. And like old man said and BJ said, he could have played better through the defense. But he was honestly trying to set up his teammates so he can find the right plays. You could see that he was trying to think out there. He was actually being a scoring threat while being a point guard at the same time. So
But I think with
gotta give him credit for
SGA,
that.
he scores a little too much in the mid range, meaning like they know exactly where he wants to go. Like
He's
BJ was
predictable.
saying,
Yeah,
he's got to
it is
operate more in the
predictable.
post, off the ball. He's got to like look at. If I'm him, I'm watching Brunson. Like the way Brunson's hard to double team because he's gonna get. It's just like Steph Curry. People be like, well, all you gotta do is pressure Steph. Okay, and when you pressure Steph, he's gonna give up the ball. He's gonna come back to it. See what I'm saying? He don't waste no energy trying to dribble past his
Yeah,
man.
Shea was definitely he was definitely making it
You
He
predictable.
can't
wastes a lot
double.
of energy.
You can't double off the ball only for so much. You can't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hell, you can't double off the ball at all. Really, that
yeah,
It's
only
different.
comes when you
It's
have the
Right.
different
ball
for
in your
Steph, though.
hands.
yeah. You ain't
It's
laying him
different.
up
It's different for
like that.
Steph, though. It's different for Steph.
But that's
no,
a good little
Brunson.
point though, because
Brunson's similar
Brunson.
though.
Nah, I
He's
see what
similar.
you mean. I see what you mean, KB. Because Brunson can shoot the three ball, can drive, and shoot the mid range, so they have to play him up or back or I know what you're saying though, bro. It's kind of because he's moving too. He's not
Yeah, he's
stagnant.
constantly moving.
He's constantly moving. I'm watching it right now, bro. But nah, Shea definitely got fixed, and he can. The crazy thing is, KB, he can play like that though. I've seen him play like that.
Yeah, he got to
He
do it
can for
more
sure
against
play
a
like
team
that.
like that.
Right. That's why I'm saying it's a learning experience. I don't think he played terrible in the series. I just think he didn't play to his expectations. But for Shea and like team being injured, game 7, I mean, I think Shea actually played pretty good. He just like y'all
It's
said,
hard. Shay's job was extremely difficult because the
yeah.
other guys on the court they can't really create for themselves.
That's a
Like
fact. That's a fact. He was
Yeah,
definitely. That's
that's
what I'm
true.
saying. There was a lot of shit going on out there. If you like, there was a
Yo,
lot
KB,
of
Cat.
shit
another
going
thing,
on.
KB, he don't have no cutters.
yeah,
He don't have
yeah,
nobody cutting to the goal. They all got to rely on the assist to take a shot.
yeah.
You know,
Jalen Williams was a cutter, right? And he
No,
was
he got
injured.
injured. Yeah, he's a cutter. AJ Miller.
Yeah.
He was a
I mean,
cutter
I
and
think
he got
he got
injured. They needed him.
No. I'm talking about without the ball. I'm not talking
Oh,
about.
without the ball.
Yeah, I'm
J-Dub
not
was
talking
playing. I
about
ain't
no
glad J-Dub
ISO
cut
game.
like shit. J-Dub definitely cut like
But see, it
shit.
also
He
helps.
does cut though.
He
If
cut
you
like
had
shit.
Chet out there, like and you
Now we're
utilize
making excuses for a team that was supposed to three-peat. Okay, I
I'm
understand.
saying,
No one made it. No one made an
I
excuse, bro. They lost, bro.
I get it.
They
I
lost.
understand.
Mingle's
They
on
lost,
Kirk's
bro.
neck, bro.
if Chet would
I
have
mean, I don't
showed
know what
up,
you want me to say.
they
You
could
want me
have
to
had a
get on
better
my
chance
knees
of
and say
winning.
the
Damn,
Spurs?
bro, what
I mean,
happened? What's going on here,
God
bro?
damn, Kurt.
He
I
said
mean,
he's on his knees.
I'm like, what you want me to do? Like the
I tried
Spurs,
to
bro.
on
I'm
my
not gonna lie,
knees
bro.
when the Lord came. Damn,
I
Kurt.
said, bro, win or lose, bro. The Thunder to me, like they played a good series, but they didn't play a terrible series. Like I
Yo,
didn't think they
Kirk.
played terrible. They
Yo,
play
Kirk,
terrible.
I had you remember my prediction before the beginning of the season starting? I had the Knicks and OKC, and one of the biggest
You
reasons
did say
why
that shit, though.
one of the biggest reasons why OKC did not win is because Shaq played like a pussy. Straight off.
Of
Straight
course.
up,
That's what I'm
bro.
saying. Like,
This
I
dude did
agree.
not show up,
I agree.
and he got punked out by Wembyama. I know you guys saw it.
Yeah, we definitely saw it, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's definitely more than
But hey,
shade.
but I can add to that though. Wemby a fake ass tough guy. Why he ain't trying to punk Cat out? Why he can't
Oh
punk
my
Cat out?
goodness. Thank you,
Why he
bro.
can't punk Cat out though? Well, hold on. BJ, when I started this shit out, I said for a lot of Cat and career, people been calling him soft and weak and shit. Why he can't punk him out then?
Thank you, bro.
What happened?
But who really punked Cat though? Other than
DeMarcus
Jimmy Butler. Jimmy
DeMarcus
Butler.
Cousins.
I mean, but those are OGs, man. Like
I wouldn't even say he definitely did.
like I don't think it's more so. I think that's a narrative, bro. I haven't seen nobody like really just punk Cat on the court.
Nah, I agree with that.
I think, like I said, I think that soft shit only comes from when Jimmy Butler stayed in Minnesota. That's when that shit really started.
That's not on the court. That's something he said, bro. Like I think
that's outside.
I think
That's outside the court.
That's something I think Jimmy Butler was upset because he didn't get paid. They chose Cat over him.
That's when they started. That soft narrative started.
But I can't cap though, bro. You can clearly see Cat's mentality change though. Like he's not the same Cat like from back then. He's not. So he definitely.
Bro, it's just like
he definitely got tougher. He did get tougher. That's a fact though. He wasn't.
Bro, it's just like old man said. He's playing for something.
Right.
Okay, now I got a question.
His mom passed away 2 years.
I got a question for y'all people. Now the crazy thing is, we do this every time we see a player start playing good and a player having a good series and we do this whole bandwagon, this whole fake worship type. This player is the best thing since water type thing. We did it with Jokic when they was on their little run. We did it with Jason Tatum when he was on his little run. Everybody just got jumped off the Shea bandwagon when they won the 2025. Now that Cat is doing this, they're in the finals, they up 2-0 on the Spurs going, and now we're doing it with Cat. Why do we do that?
No, I'm not included on that one, bro.
Hey man,
for me, I'm gonna tell you the truth, bro. I think Jalen Brunson is the driving force of this whole thing going on because Jalen Brunson had to sacrifice you guys already saw that Jalen Brunson's father pressed him for pass the ball, stop shooting too much, pass the ball. That was during the Atlanta Hawks series, and he, when they started, when he started listening to his father, you know what, let everybody get more touches. That's when you started seeing Karl Anthony Towns and everybody else started balling out. So yeah, man, it's not really a bandwagon thing. It's just the reality of what we're watching right now. Karl Anthony Towns is balling, bro. He's exceeding expectations that we never thought he would do right now.
It's just me just giving him his proper credits. Me personally,
yeah, it's just credit.
Me personally, I still think Shea's the best player. I still think Shea's the best in the league.
It's a number one pick. He's a number one pick, though, man. I mean, this Karl Anthony Towns is, as a basketball player in hoop circles, bro. Karl Anthony Towns is an all-star / superstar. When you hear players talk about Karl Anthony Towns, you're gonna hear the same shit. He has talent. He can do everything on the court. So it's not really bandwagoning, bro.
I don't think.
Okay, wait. If I can jump in real quick, I don't think it's none of that, but I do agree with you, BJ, and I agree with BJ. I agree with all y'all. I don't.
Yo, what's up, JM?
Hey, what up, y'all? If I could interrupt real quick.
JM, how long were you here?
I don't. Hey, look. Well, real quick. I don't think Cat is all that. I don't. Because I'm gonna say, hey, hear me out.
All right, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Cat was just on the team in the West Coast. Couldn't do nothing, right? They traded him for Randolph. I just think real simply, I think that Cat is more advanced than Wemby. I think that the freaking I had the Spurs to maybe do this stuff, but I realized I replied to BJ text. I think that I got caught up in a moment that The Spurs overachieved. They overachieved. They would never. Nobody never picked them to be there in the first place. They overachieved and they got somewhere. And I think Cat is basically showing Wemby that you're nice, but you're still a rookie. So Cat using all the experience that he got. To me, Cat is not all of a sudden the greatest center in the world. Cat got traded from where he came from, Minnesota or whatever.
Minnesota.
They traded him. So he landed in a good system. They just happened same way the fucking Knicks wound up facing the Cavaliers.
Hey,
and you think wait, no, hold up, Mr. Interrupter. Let me finish. The same way the Knicks lucked up and they faced the Cavaliers, who only had 4 players playing at a time because you can't count Harden. I think the same way with Cat going against Wemby. Cat is more experienced. But as far as top 5 anything, he got traded. But he looked up playing a young ass center. And he is showing Wemby, but that Cat is a veteran. Cat been in the game. Wemby 22. So Wemby is literally not. Wemby is showing everybody. Well, I was surprised, but what everybody was saying, they was right. Wemby is showing that he is still young. He is still inexperienced. He facing an older, inexperienced center, and they do got a backup center, and it's putting so much pressure on Wemby that Wemby cannot show up. As far as Brunson, I think they're doing a good job with Brunson. But then Nick's showing once again that they more experienced. They got another point guard to come in, and Spurs been made it this far off of a wish. They're overachieved. They're a bunch of young ass players. I just hope that they win one game so they could build off of just winning one game. But I ain't gonna say Cat no Superman. I know I'm not. I just say he faced one hell of a matchup against a young kid who is still learning.
Hey, JM, I'm sorry for cutting you off, JM. My fault.
No, it's all right. I expect that from you. We cool. Ain't no problem.
To add to what you said,
I expect that from you. Damn.
To add to what you said, JM, I know you saw when Cat had said that about Wemby when they cut the camera. He said he can't fuck with me. He can't fuck with me. So I think even Cat knows it too.
Cat, right. But Cat could say that against Wemby. Cat could say that against Wemby. But Cat couldn't say that against no other center. See what I'm saying? Cat beating up on the kid. Cat beating up on the kid, literally. Cat couldn't say that against nobody.
I can't give him that kid excuse. I can't give him that kid excuse.
No. Wemby is a kid. Wemby is a kid who over. They
was ready to crowd that kid the GOAT or crowd that kid, put that kid in conversation. He don't need it.
They definitely was. They definitely was.
He will be.
I see.
Yo, JM.
They're overachieved. Now,
you're right.
Wemby, huh?
You're right. They did overachieve. I agree with you with that because they have not made a playoff appearance since Wemby was there. I agree with you with that. But bro, you remember having a conversation with me before the next Hawk series, bro?
Yeah, I was wrong about Cat. But Cat.
No, what you said about Cat? Go ahead, tell everybody what you said about
boyfriend.
Whoa, what?
Yeah, but I ain't gonna say that no more. I don't want to mess up the channel.
That is nasty. JM, now that's nasty work right there. Now.
I ain't gonna repeat that. I didn't repeat it.
He work right there, boy.
But once again,
boy, that's borderline diabolical right there.
No, but I forgot your name, but I'm not gonna repeat that. But
now you're good, bro. You're good. You're cool.
Yeah, but even when Cat played Atlanta Hawks, see, Cat could show his experience against younger players, but Cat cannot. Cat is a nobody against people on his own era.
No, so I'm sorry, bro. No, hold on a minute, bro. Karl Anthony Towns faced a team with the Knicks. It was the Cavs, and they had a former DPOY winner on the team, bro.
Yo, but okay, I'm gonna answer that real quick. Cat got kicked off the West Coast. The West Coast got the toughest
He got
team.
traded. We got kicked out the West Coast.
Cat got kicked off.
He got
The
kicked out.
West Coast
I
got
was like,
the
what the
toughest
hell, bro?
teams.
Damn,
Right? On the West Coast got the
how you
toughest
get exiled
sinners.
from a whole coast? That's crazy.
All the sinners on the West
Man,
Coast.
he got kicked out like
Cat got
breaking
kicked
news.
off the
Cat
West
got kicked
Coast.
off the West Coast.
So he in the East Coast. He in the East Coast and he battling kids. So he's supposed to do good.
Kawhi Leonard was kicked out from the West, bro.
I mean, but I ain't gonna lie, Jam. He's facing the West Coast right now, bro, and he's doing pretty good right now. So I don't
Yeah,
think
but he's facing the Spurs though. But he's facing a 22-year. Hey, like I said, I had the Spurs. I got caught up in the moment. Then I realized once they faced reality that they overachieved. I text that
Yeah.
on BJ last thing he did. Like, yo, I got caught up in the moment. But when they came up against some real veterans, they showing their youth. They showing they're not ready yet.
I can't cap.
Right.
They showed their youth in the OKC series too.
But they just beat y'all because because Wemby exposed y'all. But now they with the East.
I don't think Wemby exposed OKC, bro.
Well, now
Wemby exposed Chat, but he exposed OKC. No one in OKC was scared of Chat at Wemby except Chat. I mean,
yeah, but
Chat
see,
was the only person scared of that nigga, bro. Everyone else was
yeah, but guess what? That means y'all 2 7-footers was 100-pound paperweights, like I said about y'all in the first place.
Hartenstein actually played really good defense on Wemby, though. That's
But
true.
Wemby still had 44 points. He still had this. He still had that.
He took Hartenstein out the game when he had 40 points, bro. And they put Hartenstein on in the game too.
Either way, they beat y'all.
That first game when he had like 40 points, Hartenstein only played 12 minutes, bro.
Either way,
he took Hartenstein right out that game.
That's what I'm saying, like, bro.
The coach actually panicked on that. He panicked. I don't know what happened.
That's why I said Hartenstein should have played more minutes. He should have been the primary defender.
Only thing that means is OKC would have won. New York Knicks would have beat y'all up too. That's the only thing that means.
I don't know about all that.
Yes, we would have. We would have.
I don't know about that. OKC kind of different.
Every matchup I seen, nah, bro. That'd have been a good match, bro.
We're playing on a historic playoff. Like we are being historic right now during these playoffs right now, man.
I agree.
It's not the same Knicks team.
New York surprised me.
Not the same Knicks team, bro.
I know they had another center. I didn't know New York had another center. I'm not a New York Knicks fan. Apparently, they got another center who was tougher than Cat.
Okay, hold on a minute. Yes, you're right. We lost twice to the Hawks without a center. Hawks did not necessarily have a legit center.
But listen to me. But the 2001 Lakers only lost one, and the 2017 Golden State Warriors only lost one.
Okay, so we were not playing the same way in the first 3 games in the playoffs just after like prior to that. Like we were not playing the same way. We were not like Mike Brown, like I said earlier, that was not using Karl Anthony Towns like a Sabonis. He was using Sabonis in Sacramento. That was the difference. We literally switched it up during the playoffs against the Hawks. That's why we blew them out.
Let me get to CJ. I got to CJ really quick because CJ just came in like too long ago. What's good, CJ? What you got?
What's good? Yeah, I've been here for a minute. I was just listening to these niggas, man. Salute to the chat and Pedro.
Salute.
Try to get some basketball knowledge on.
I mean, CJ was hiding in the bushes.
That's it.
I kind of agree with Mangle's point about what he's saying, like overreact or like it's crazy to me that we questioning SGA saying this and that, saying he need to come back with a new team, he need to work on his game. Niggas predictable. This nigga made 3 straight All NBA teams, averaged 30, led the league in points. I mean, he lost game 7 of the Western Conference Finals. Like, it happens. Like, not to make no excuses, but he didn't have AJ Mitchell for like 3 of the 7 games, or he barely had Jalen Williams. So, like, let's be real. It's not like he just choked or nothing. And at the same time, Jalen Brunson having the same, like, it's no different from what Jalen Brunson doing. The difference is Cat is stepping up, unlike Chet, and the role player stepping up for the Knicks way better. So that's the difference.
That's a
the
good
difference.
point. No, that's a great point. Actually, that's a
Like
great
at the
point.
end of the day,
That's not a great point. That's
let me
not a
finish.
great point.
Chat
Yeah,
did not
yeah,
At the
speak
end of the
Cat
day,
is stepping up.
That's not a great point
Well,
because
let him
Cat is
finish
on.
your point, old man.
Hold
Let
on,
him
hold
finish
on,
your point.
hold on. The
I'm
Knicks
He
about to
only
wasn't even
get
done
hold on,
talking.
hold on.
no, but
The Knicks only playing
Wait,
one big
old
man.
man. You gotta
Hold on.
let him. You gotta let him finish
no,
his
he
take. You
good.
can't
He
cut
Hold
good,
him
on.
man.
out his
Go ahead.
The
take.
Knicks, I want to just correct them on this. The Knicks only playing one big man in they starting lineup while
No,
OKC is
they not. They got the other big man.
Bro,
Don't even
y'all got
talk
to
like
let the
OKC
man
that.
was
finish his take.
They
Y'all,
got
we can
another
argue
big man.
afterwards.
They
while
got
Let him
another
finish
OKC
his
was
big
take
playing
man.
first.
two in they starting
Y'all just
lineup.
cut the man
So
off in the middle of his
Yeah,
take.
let him
They
finish,
like y'all
old
niggas
man.
could wait for
Finish
SGA
that.
to lose. Y'all niggas
Hey,
crazy,
let's
but
let the old man
listen.
talk. Y'all go, old man. Go, old man.
yeah, I'm just saying the
No,
point
let
I
the other
want to
dude finish
Oh
talking.
my
man,
God, damn,
JM
damn, stop,
Hush,
Go
bro.
ahead,
man.
go ahead,
Damn.
go ahead. Let them talk. Go
Come on,
ahead. It's
All
JM.
cool.
I
Go ahead.
wanted to say was
TJ, funny as
Cat
shit.
is the only big man in the starting lineup with the Knicks. And OKC had two big men, and that was Hardenstein and Chet. So you
But
can't say that.
there ain't
No,
no
that's not.
big
That's
man.
not. I
Them
ain't gonna
two
lie, old
But
man. I
that
ain't
motherfuckers
gonna lie.
weigh
That's an
200
understatement.
pounds.
That's an
There ain't
understatement.
no
That's an
big
understatement.
man.
If
Cat,
Chat played
Cat
terrible though.
got
He played
another big
terrible.
man behind him, Richardson, whoever he is. Niggas
Wait, but
got
old
two
man.
centers. San
How much?
Robinson.
Antonio only got one center.
Wait,
So that's
but
false.
but old
hold
man,
on, bro. Cause y'all
Chat wasn't
niggas, y'all.
watching.
That's all I'm saying. Y'all niggas were on the level. Y'all always know I was going at. First of
Now
all,
go ahead and
the,
finish. That's the old man doing
no,
that.
it's
Old
funny because
man.
the reason
No,
I
go CJ,
said
go
that.
CJ, go CJ, go
You
CJ.
said
The drunk
All right.
uncle
Richardson?
in the party. He
No,
the
So the
drunk
they
reason,
uncle at the
making good points
party.
though. But Hartenstein was watching Wemby. Chat was never watching Wemby, so his offensive performance was actually he should have played better than what he did because he wasn't guarding Wemby. So he actually played terrible in the series. That's my point about that. So
Yeah,
I think
Chet
CJ made a
played
good point about that.
terrible.
He
They
played terrible
women.
though. Like he actually really did though. Like he
Yeah,
played
you
bad.
take 1 7-footer out, then Minnesota they a regular team. Like I kept saying, they took Chet out. He only got 1 7-footer.
all
They
right,
a regular
hold
team.
on, bro.
I
Go ahead,
Like,
young
apologize,
man.
CJ. I
no, you good.
apologize, CJ.
I like interaction. We talking sports. Y'all good. I don't
I
mind
No,
that. But
go ahead,
apologize.
listen,
young man. Go ahead, finish your take, young man.
but listen. I think looking at just stats, it's not going to tell the whole story of the impact of like Jalen Brunson, SGA. Like Jalen Brunson shooting bad from the field, but at the same time, he still put pressure on the defense though. So I look at stuff like that. So like he creating for the role players and others as well. And to Pat's point, that's a good point because Mike Brown is using Cat in that role, making him pass more and everything, and he being more aggressive and not just settling for threes. So I do think he kind of outplaying Wemby a little bit if you look at it, but yeah, I'm not. I don't think what's stopping him from being the best big man though is himself because at the end of the day, it is about his consistency because he got all the skill set. Like he is like one of the best shooting big men of all time. He could play in the post. He available. So like I think what's stopping him is like being consistent and like playing how he like playing up to his potential because he is like a great talent. So I understand what you're saying about that, BJ. Like he do got great potential, but I just think it's himself is keeping him from being like one of the best big men in the league because I think it's easier for him to like leapfrog Joel Embiid based off of him being more available. And yeah, I think he's stopping himself from being one of the best big men in the league with consistency.
That's a good point. That's good shit. Brunson is playing out of his mind right now. But I ain't gonna lie, Wemby, he played pretty good in the fourth quarter. I kind of glad about that shit. He actually was kind of playing pretty good.
What about the other 3 quarters?
He that defense was getting to him, man. But I give this to Wemby, BJ. He's a good, like I told you, he's a good like off-ball player. So like he was definitely like doing cuts and shit like that. And I'm like, all right, that was tough. He kind of led I think Fox really led their comeback, but Wemby's
What
really
makes
good
you
off the ball.
what you think gonna happen?
He said
What you think gonna happen here?
My fault.
No, off ball for real. Like he can
What
cut.
you think?
What'd you say,
What
BJ?
y'all think gonna happen? What y'all think gonna happen if Wemby don't put on weight next year?
He's gonna
You
get
think he
bullied,
good
bro.
enough? You think he because they say that he can play like Kevin Durant. I don't see that at all.
No, hell no.
I think
Kevin
the
Durant,
Kevin
thing
Durant
that
could be skinny. Kevin Durant could be skinny and still do what he do. I don't think Wemby can do that.
nah, he's
I
not as
think the
efficient as
difference
Kevin
is
Durant, bro.
naturally Wemby gonna get his because he's tall. It's just about him staying healthy. Cause at the end of the day, this is the worst we probably gonna see at Wemby because we can say what we want, but at the end of the day, he physical at points because they beat OKC. That was like the favorites all season, and like he showed that he could step up in the playoff. This is his first playoff run, so I don't think we should overreact. I just think they should come back next year, and I think everybody should come back next year, even OKC. Like I don't think people should overreact because they got young players. So the only thing that's gonna happen, the players is gonna get better.
Yo, I know they're gonna lose, but that motivation is gonna grow within the Spurs players, especially the young ones. Castle, Vassell, yo, they're gonna come out for revenge next year. Especially
Yeah,
the next
And look,
game.
and that, and look,
that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying from the get go. I got caught up in the hype. San Antonio did so good that like I actually thought that they could actually beat the Knicks, right? But the Knicks is showing that I found out Spurs' weakness by watching them play the Knicks. Knicks got two centers. They got some dude named Richardson or whatever his name is.
Robinson.
And then I found out that in the Spurs, you take Wemby out, they really ain't got no other big man. And then you take Castle out, they really ain't got no other point guard. But
They got Luke Cornett. They got Luke
true.
Cornett. They got Luke Cornett in the bench.
But I mean, well, he on the bench. So like he
Robinson's on the bench, bro.
But I'm saying, but you know, I don't mean like no disrespect, but I mean like the Knicks they just turned out to be a veteran team, and they playing some young kids who had a hell of a Cinderella ride. You know what I'm saying? They had a good ride, but they facing reality. Now,
Right.
This ain't college, nigga. They beat 7-game series. They just beat the champs.
Yeah,
You talking about
but they
Cinderella
going
ride?
against they going against some well-oiled veterans. They going against it's like a bunch of kids playing a bunch of kids' fathers at the
No, it's not
YMCA.
that. It's just that Knicks
It
is this
is.
good, bro. That's what it is. Y'all just it's so hard to believe because you're like, oh my god, the Knicks
The
don't like
Knicks
they
ain't
just
that
that
good,
good,
fam.
bro.
The
The niggas on
Knicks
a
aren't
13-game win streak and they ain't got no super team.
The Knicks aren't that good. The Knicks are not that good.
Nah, the Knicks are actually playing.
No, they're not that good.
Bro, we're playing historic basketball. What are you talking about?
Hey, what was it? Who the teams the Knicks beat to even get there? They won
Bro,
7 games against the Raptors.
What do that matter if
Are
they
you
beating a
kidding me?
team that
They won 7 games against
right
the
now?
Raptors.
All right, so
Against
what's
the
going on now
Raptors.
then? What's the excuse now? They beating stay up 2 on the Spurs.
Yeah,
What
because
they
the
got to do with
Spurs
the
got
East?
kids. Hey, they beating the young
Them
kids.
kids beat the champs.
I'm about to say, what the fuck?
That means the
The
champs
MVP.
ain't shit.
Them
That
kids
means
beat
the
the
champs
MVP.
ain't. That
Nah,
means
I ain't
the
gonna lie.
champs was
I
never
ain't
the
gonna lie.
champs.
Nah.
That means the
Call
champs was
them
never the
kids,
champs.
bro.
Come
Right? But
on,
I'm talking about the
JM.
Knicks. The Knicks won 7 games against Toronto Raptors. Are you kidding
Huh?
me? They
No,
beat
hold on.
That's the
No,
Cavs.
no,
against the
no, no,
What that
Raptors.
no.
mean?
Yo,
No, we
the
did not beat the Raptors.
Raptors not even
No.
a good team.
No,
The
no,
Raptors
JM, hold
not even
on.
a good
Let me
team.
correct you, bro. Hold on. Let me correct
We
you.
faced the Atlanta
No, hold
Hawks
on.
and I won 6
The
games.
76ers beat hold on. The
And
76ers beat the Celtics. They were down 1-3 and they came back to beat the Celtics. They were the second seed. They beat the
Celtics
second
was
seed.
tanking.
Then
Celtics was
no, hold on a
tanking.
minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Let me finish real quick.
what, bro?
The Knicks went to the Knicks faced the 76ers in the second round and they swept them. Then now
Who
the
the fuck
next
the
round.
Sixers? With a hurt Embiid? With a hurt Embiid. Keep going.
Okay.
Damn, you sound like
Okay,
I mean,
okay.
you got
All right, so
excuses
hold on a
off
minute.
the
So let me
ass.
go
He's
to
a
the
part
next
of the
one.
game. He
Oh,
played the
hold
teams in
on.
front of you.
Let me go to the next one.
That's a
The
good point right there.
Cavaliers. The Cavaliers beat the Raptors and they beat the number 1 seed, top 3 defensive rated Detroit Pistons.
And yes, but y'all
And then
still
they
beat
got
a
swept by
Harden.
the Knicks.
Y'all still beat the Harden, who's gonna choke every single time.
But that was
And
more than Harden.
Brunson
Man.
Oh my
scored 11
god,
points
bro.
against Harden, right? You beat the Cavs, who had Harden. And what's your point? What's your point?
Nah, I
Oh
can't cap though,
man.
bro.
Yo,
The
Y'all
Cavs beat
didn't
the
Harden,
really
number 1
beat
seed in
hold
the
nobody.
on.
East.
Hold
Y'all
on.
really didn't beat nobody.
Oh my
Hey, at the end
goodness.
of the day, you play the teams in front of you,
Hey,
dog.
Celtics
Right? Like,
was
this nigga
rebuilding.
talking about.
Yeah,
That's a
y'all
fact.
win against the Raptors, 7 games. Y'all beat the Philadelphia.
It's not the fact that
We
we
didn't
beat
play
yo
the
JM.
Toronto
It's not.
Raptors. We
It's
played the
not the fact
Hawks
that
in the
we beat
first
them.
round, not the
It's how
Raptors.
we beat them. It's how
Cleveland
we beat
Cavaliers
them.
played them, not us.
We beat them in a
If
crazy
the
margin,
Cavs,
bro. It's
if
not
the
normal what
Cavs
the
don't,
Knicks are doing.
if the Cavs only got 4 people playing, because Harden don't even count, of course you're
Bro,
gonna
can you
sweep them.
like talk ball, bro? You
Of course
talking
you're
all
gonna
this
sweep
hating
them.
shit.
You know what I'm saying? So
Come on,
now
bro. Like, come on, bro.
y'all playing a bunch of kids, and you think you somebody, y'all gonna win, right?
Bro, Harden's not a
Only
kid,
because
bro.
the Spurs
Nah, I
overachieved.
just say
Donovan Mitchell's not a kid. Or
I
Embiid
can't.
is
They
not a
play a bunch of
kid, bro.
kids. They in the finals, though.
CJ McCollum is not a
They
kid, bro.
still, hey,
You talking like this the
I
first
had the
round or
Spurs
something, nigga? This
winning.
the
I
finals. So
actually
them
had the
kids in the
Spurs
finals.
winning. I had the Spurs winning. Spurs
Hey JM.
overachieved.
Hey
They
JM. I mean, I
overachieved.
ain't gonna lie. If you want to say the Knicks is the best, like they the best overall team in basketball, that's fine. Because I mean, I can kind of see what you're saying because they the only team
Knicks ain't the
that's been
best
beating them.
overall team.
Nah, but look, think about it, bro. Because the only team that's been beating them is the
Bro,
Pacers.
you
The Pacers
sound
are not
crazy
in
right now,
the
bro.
Pacers are not in the postseason right now,
Fam,
bro.
who the
So
fuck did they beat?
I'm just being honest. Like
Well, they
Yo,
Who
beat
did
this
they
is
Canton. It
not
play?
the
ain't gonna
same
matter
Knicks team from
because they
last
gonna
year,
beat.
bro.
nah, but I ain't gonna
This
lie though. But the
team,
Pacers, the only team that beat them for the last 2 years, though. The Pacers are not in the
all right.
postseason.
So let me tell. All right, so this is the same Knicks team that performed last year, bro. Is this the same Knicks team, bro?
Nah, but I
The
can't
same one
count though, bro.
who
Like
lost?
they're
Yeah,
I
they
ain't
the
gonna lie
same
though,
team
bro.
who lost last
No,
year.
that's
Who
not.
did they
That's
play
false.
last year?
That's
Who did they
false.
play last year? Who they lose
You
to?
had the Knicks had Tom Thibodeau on the team. Tom Thibodeau was not using his bench just like Mike Brown is.
That's a fact.
So
That's a
who did
fact.
they lose to? Who did they
They
lose to?
lost to a team that actually was using their bench.
Okay, so who they played this? Who they played this whole playoffs? Who they played the
Bro,
whole
you're not even talking
playoffs?
about the different
The
concepts and
Raptors.
schemes they
They
using, bro.
beat
You
the
saying all
Raptors,
this
and
other
you beat
shit.
the
Like,
Cavs who had Harden.
it don't
Y'all
matter
not
who
that
they
Knicks not
played, bro.
that
They
good.
played who in
They
front of them,
not.
and they played the team. The Cavs kicked the number 1 seed out of the East, so it's
I
not
would
Knicks' fault
rather
that they
have
ain't
the
played the
Knicks play
Pistons.
OKC.
The
Knicks and
Spurs kicked the champs
OKC
out,
would
so
have
it's not
been a
the Knicks'
better
fault they ain't play
matchup.
OKC. So, like, what are you talking
Knicks would
about?
have played OKC. That'd been a better matchup.
Then
You
OKC
playing
should
the
have won.
Spurs. You playing the Spurs who overachieved. I wish I would have played OKC. That would have been a better finals.
No,
I
but
Because
picked the
if you want to talk about
OKC.
over,
I
well,
picked
if
OKC to
anything,
come out of the West, but it didn't happen, unfortunately.
right, so y'all beat
yeah.
a team
No,
that I
no,
actually
because
rooted
y'all, what are
for.
y'all saying? The West, the championship in the West will come out the West. Like, that was the narrative
Man,
about
Spurs.
who gonna beat the
Hey,
Thank you,
champion.
CJ.
Why
Like,
would
what
you?
the fuck is y'all
I
talking
was
about?
wrong. I said I was
JM,
I'm
wrong.
not saying you. I'm
Spurs
saying that, like,
overachieved.
JM, why would you pick kids to come out? To
Cause
come
I like the way I got caught up in the moment. I got caught up in the moment.
What
The
moment
way
you
the
got caught
Spurs,
up in? Wait a minute.
I
What
got caught
moment
up
you
in the
got caught
moment.
up in? Okay, hold
It's
on.
what moment you
What
get caught up
moment you
in,
got
bro.
caught up in to pick
After
kids?
the Spurs beat OKC, I thought the Spurs could do it all.
James
Okay,
is funny, bro.
so now you picked them knowing that they were kids. Now you saying you diminishing the Knicks for playing kids, but you
No,
picked.
I'm saying that they overachieved. I got caught up in the moment after Spurs beat OKC. I thought they could match up against the Knicks. I was wrong.
Hey, but
All
man,
right,
he ain't
JM.
lying about that though. He like the OKC do match up better with the Knicks for sure. I do agree with him on that. That's not even
Yo,
a question.
JM.
No.
Yo, JM.
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is he calling them kids, but they've been kids since last season.
Yeah, they big kids. Yeah, but I got caught up in the moment. I thought these kids could do it all.
So what I'm
I
saying
admit it.
is
I admit it.
why are you
I
hold
admit
on?
it.
Why are you diminishing the Knicks because they playing a team you call kids?
Because they're playing a team that's a bunch of kids.
Okay.
Aren't
I'm just
they?
trying to make sense
Is
of it.
they
That's
playing
all.
kids or not? Is they playing kids or not? They're playing
not
They're
even
kids, right?
young.
playing kid, bro. They
Bro,
got D Fox,
Wembanyama,
Harrison
yo,
Barnes. Like, what are you
JM,
talking about?
yo, JM. Wembanyama has been in the league for how many years, bro? 3 years, bro. This is third
No,
year.
two. This is second year.
No, it's his third year,
No, it's
bro.
third year, bro. It's third year, Jan.
Oh wow, I'm not a Spurs fan. Either way,
You don't gotta be a Spurs
either
fan to
way,
understand that, bro.
hey, either way, when Cat, hey, the simple fact that Cat is turned out to be a good center, that is surprising. So
No,
that's
Cat.
showing you that Cat playing somebody not on his level. And
But hold
Cat, the
on,
same
but
center that got kicked out the West, and now he a champion.
Why do you keep saying that, though,
JM,
bro?
Cat went to he went to multiple Western Conference Finals, and then he on a team that coveted him for the last 2 to 3 years. They wanted Cat. New York really wanted Cat, so they traded.
Okay, but
Hold on. They traded Julius Randle for him, and now he gets to the finals with a chance to win a championship under a championship coach.
Yeah, because he's going against a kid center.
You
He
got
couldn't
to
do
play
none of
who
that.
in front. Wait a
No,
minute.
Cat couldn't do none of that in the West. Cat could not do none of that in the West Coast.
But the same
don't get it
center beat the
twisted.
champions.
And that same center got traded. He was in a Western Conference
I can
Finals.
kind of see what Jam's saying because he's
No.
saying
I'm talking about Wimby. He said Wimby.
Come on, man.
Wimby beat the champions.
No, I'm saying I can
So
kind of see
how
what
is
he's
he a
saying though.
kid?
He's
No,
saying that.
I ain't talking about. I'm not talking about team against team. I'm gonna let Kirk trying to eloquate the way I'm saying. Cat could not beat
No,
nobody on the
nigga.
West.
Don't run the curve.
That's why they gave
Stand
him
on
up for
what
the
you saying. What you
trade.
saying?
Cat become the super center because he's going against a kid.
He's saying
I'm gonna tell you,
he's saying he's taking advantage of Wimby. That's all he's saying. And I ain't gonna lie, he kind of is though. But that's what he's supposed to do.
of course. I mean,
That's
you
what he's
expect him
supposed
not
to
to?
do. He's supposed to do it,
He's
but
supposed
I'm
to.
just saying.
Jack
Cat really
Holmgren,
gonna get
Jack Holmgren had a
tournament.
chance to do it, and he didn't do it.
That's
Hey,
a
I'm
fact.
not
He
hating
held
on
his
Cat. I'm
own
not hating
against
on him.
Embiid. He held his
I'm
own
not
against the
hating on
former
him. I'm
DPOY
not hating
and
on Cat at
Mobley and a
all.
good center in Jared Allen. So, like, I don't understand what he's talking about.
Wembyama played against a 4-time DPOY freaking Rudy Gobert, bro. Come on, man.
No, but
And
I
at the end of
can't.
the day,
Jam. I go to
the Knicks game the done and they won it. So I don't
Hey, watch
understand
this.
what the problem is, bro.
Cat is
Nobody cared about
actually
all that what he's saying.
No, but no,
no.
Jam.
Hey,
I
Nigga,
Cat
Cat
is
might get the Finals
actually.
MVP. You keep talking.
No,
But Cat is actually Wimby on steroids. Actually, Cat can shoot a three. Cat can shoot a three. Cat can go down low, and Cat is tall. So Wimby is facing Wimby in the future. You see what I'm saying? Cat is Wimby in the future. So Wimby growing into what
Bro,
Cat
they don't got
already
the
is.
same wingspan, the same defensive ability, the same
Cat can
offensive
shoot a
ability, the
three.
same athleticism.
Cat not a
Like,
traditional center. Cat is not a traditional center.
So if JM, if the Knicks win, are you going to put an asterisk by their championship?
Hell
you
no.
can't do
I'm a
nothing.
Clipper fan.
You can't put
I'm
no
a Clipper
asterisk next
fan.
to nobody's championship.
No. The reason I ask you that is because you said they playing kids. So were they championship goal anyway?
Man, New York gonna be celebrating. Niggas don't care about what Jay Young saying. That
They
shit gonna go
rigged the
wild down in New
championship.
York.
It ain't Cat's fault that Wimby is kid. Cat still playing this game. Cat deserve his ring regardless. It ain't Wimby. It ain't Cat fault. He playing the kid. It's the Spurs
He's an asshole,
coach.
bro. I can't lie to
It's the Spurs coach. It's the Spurs coach for writing Wimby all the way here without having a backup center. It ain't Wimby fault. It ain't Cat. Cat
You
doing
one of them
his
type
thing.
of niggas though, like y'all losing, so you making excuses, but they was
No,
winning.
I
You was
said
like,
Cat
look,
doing his
man,
thing. I ain't
they
making
one
no
of the great. That's why I don't like all that. Oh,
I
he's
said Cat
tired.
doing his
He
thing.
young. Like, come
What
on, bro.
excuse
At the
I'm
same
making?
time,
I
y'all
ain't
was
making
saying
no
go
excuse.
debate. He's
Cat deserve
great,
his
one of the
ring.
greatest of
I
all
ain't making
time.
no
Like he the
excuses.
best player in the
I
league.
said
Like he got a
Cat deserve
DPOY.
his
Like
ring.
ain't no excuses for this nigga,
I ain't
bro.
making
Y'all
no
just start
excuse. You is,
prematurely
Mr.
breaking niggas, bro.
Interrupter. Mr. Interrupter, I never made no excuse. I said Cat deserve his
I don't want
ring.
to hear that
Cat
young
doing
shit,
what he's
bro. Because
supposed to
niggas will
do.
say he the best player in the
Cat
league
doing
and
what
all
he's
that, bro.
supposed to
So
do.
keep that same
Yo,
energy.
JM.
I ain't trying to hear no
Yo,
young
JM.
shit, bro.
Yo, hold
doing
on.
what he's
Yo,
supposed to
JM, hold on.
do.
JM, hold on a minute.
Damn.
Let me say something. Let me
Because he
say
getting
something real quick, bro.
outplayed. That's why.
Bro,
Wemby
hold
not
on a minute.
stepping up.
Yo, hold on a minute. Yo, real quick. Yo, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth, man. I have saw the margin, right, of series, right, playoff series, and there's only one team that has outscored their opponents and record margin of 271 points.
No other team before that has done that. They haven't even hit over 200, and that is the Knicks. What the Knicks are doing is historic. It's something that you just cannot ignore. It's never been It's never been done before. So other teams back then have also faced a lot of young teams, and they still couldn't do it.
Yeah, but the Knicks, come on now. I ain't gonna get it late. At the same time, Cat deserve his ring. Knicks deserve their ring. At the same time,
He played good defense on
y'all
Jokic though too. You
fought
forgot about
hard to
that.
beat the Raptors.
Played good defense on him
Y'all
in
swept
2022.
the Cavs, but anybody could have beat them. It's not like y'all the super team.
Who
Y'all
did
Everybody
the
couldn't beat
Spurs?
them
had a
because
good ass
they had a
pack because the
chance and
East is
they was in the
blacker than a
conference
bitch.
finals.
Who did the
So
Spurs
everybody
play in
could
the
have beat
second
them.
round?
Man, all the main teams was hurt.
played Portland.
Indiana was rebuilding.
I mean, they played
Boston was
Timberwolves.
hurt. Y'all made it, but it ain't like y'all a super team.
Say it
So
again,
y'all
Kurt.
going there
They played
against
the
the
Timberwolves.
fucking kids. And yes, Cat deserved everything he deserved, but it ain't like y'all the super team. Y'all
Who did
just
the
had
No, we're
Spurs
not.
play
We're
in the
not a
second
super team.
round, Kurt?
The Timberwolves, bro.
The Timber.
Y'all
Okay,
didn't
hold on.
Hold
Hold
up,
on.
Jam. It's not the GM show. Hold up, bro. Let people
Hold
talk,
on for
bro.
a second. Let me run this down real quick. I want to run this kid thing down. So the first round they played
Portland
Portland,
Trailblazers.
who got two big men. The second round, I'm talking about starting big men. I ain't talking about one starting, one coming off the bench. The second round they played Minnesota with two starting big men.
Mm-hmm.
The third round they played Oklahoma City with two starting big men.
That's a fact.
Mm-hmm.
So how is they made it through this gauntlet, and they classified as children when they get into the finals and play against the Knicks and the Knicks?
I'm
Hold
not saying
on,
I'm not.
JM. Hold on, JM. Hold on. And the Knicks got the same type of lineup on the floor, so it's an even matchup.
Hey
No,
man,
it's
wait a
not.
minute though. But
It's
wait a
not
minute
an
though.
even matchup.
We
No,
ain't
it's
gonna
not.
be sitting here talking like what Kobe said back in 09, 08, whatever. The job's not done. We can't talk like the series over already. I mean, they still got games
That's
to
not
play.
what I'm
I
saying,
agree.
Mingle.
It's not over yet.
They
I
still
agree
got
with you,
games to
Mingo.
play. It ain't
It ain't
over
over
yet now.
Nah,
yet.
but it's this,
It
y'all.
ain't over till it's
Yo,
over.
Mingle.
No,
Mango.
bro, it's
But
different,
Yo,
believe
bro.
me when I
That's
tell
New
you,
York, man.
this team with
it ain't
kids.
over till it's over.
Yo, Mingo. This team with kids on the
It's
team,
not
bro.
what I'm
Man, hey,
They
saying.
are
listen,
No,
facing.
but hey,
They are
that's
facing,
what JM talking about. Ain't nobody
bro.
talking about what JM talking
but
about.
I know,
Bro.
but I
No,
didn't say
hold
it
on.
was
Yo,
over.
Mingo, hold on a
I didn't
minute.
say Knicks won. I never said Knicks won. I said
Mingo.
so far
Yeah, I
they
hear you.
beat Wemby. He kind of stunned, and their whole team kind of stunned. I never said Knicks gonna win. I never
Okay.
said that.
All right, I'm going to go back to Mingo, right? Yo, this team with kids, right? According to JM, right?
They are
Yo,
kids.
this team, no, bro, they are going down 0-2 while they have home court advantage to a extremely hostile environment in New York City in Madison Square Garden, bro.
It has happened. It has happened.
No team has. All right, so name me a
Remember,
team. Hold on, name me a team that has
bro.
ever came back. Hold on, name me a team that has ever won a
The
final
Cleveland
series
Cavaliers. The
down
Cleveland
0-2.
Cavaliers.
No, but the
No.
difference is
The Cleveland
they
Cavaliers did the exact same thing, and I'm pretty sure the Warriors fans and everybody thought they had that series won, and they thought it was over with. And I
But
bet they
that
was
was
Okay,
three.
talking
That
so
was
trash and all
3-1,
so
kinds
I'm
of
gonna
Mingo. That
tell
stuff.
wasn't
so I'm gonna tell you
2-2.
the difference, right? I'm
And
gonna tell
look
you
what happened.
hold on. I'm gonna tell you the difference, right? The Golden State the Cleveland Cavaliers had players, far more players with more experience than this San Antonio Spurs team do.
No, but no, that ain't got. Listen, man. All I'm trying to tell
That's
you is
my point. That's my point, right? That's the
all
only point I was trying to make.
I'm
The
trying to tell
Spurs,
you
they made it
is
somewhere
that
where they probably
it's possible.
starstruck. I hope
The
they could
job's
take
not
that
done,
shit
like
off.
Kobe said. The job's
They
not
could take
done.
that shit off,
I
hopefully.
agree.
Is it
I
done?
agree.
The job's not
I
done.
agree.
That's
You
all
look
I'm
at
saying.
Jalen Brunson. You look at the Knicks players' faces. They have the same reaction that Kobe Bryant had in 2008 or 2009. They have the same facial expressions. They're not joking around. They're not playing games.
Miguel was pretty pissed.
yeah, they determined. I
But
ain't
like
gonna lie.
I'm just saying about the Spurs, about they being
we could go
youngest.
back to what old man just said. They went through all these teams with these two starting big men, Portland, then OKC, then the Timberwolves. I mean, well, the Timberwolves then OKC, or what was it, OKC then the Timberwolves? I think it was okay. I think it was Timberwolves then OKC.
Yeah,
But either way, they went through this gauntlet with two big men, and they got through all them teams without being labeled quote unquote kids. but then get to the
No,
finals. Now they
I
young
don't
and don't
think
have no
they
experience.
speculative.
Hold
I
on,
think
hold on.
they starstruck.
But
I think
I
they
agree with old man when you
starstruck.
say that though,
Dog,
because that's a fact.
That's what I mean by they kids.
get the
I think
big.
they starstruck. They never expected to get
Hold on,
there,
hold
so
on,
they
JM.
there.
Hold on,
Let
let me
I
get the
think
big.
once they calm down, if they coach could get them to calm down and they said that, okay, you made it here. That's what I mean by kids. Not that they're young or nothing. This is their first time being at the highest stage in the world, right? So what
Then
I mean by
Hold
kids
on, hold
is
on, hold on, hold on, hold
they
on, hold on. Stop.
starstruck.
JM. Let me get to big dog real quick, and then I'm gonna
Oh,
let y'all get back to it.
my bad.
What's good, big dog?
Hey, what's good, fellas? What's good, fellas? It's been a minute.
What's up?
Yeah,
What's
man. The
up, big
series is
dog?
not
Let me
over,
get to
but
this
it's going as I.
donation.
Say
Go,
what?
damn. Keep going, bro.
Yeah, the series is far from over, of course, but it's going as I predicted it to go. I had the Knicks winning in 5 going into the series. But yeah, we can't start making these excuses talking about the Spurs are young and Wemby's young. People were saying he was the best player in the league and all this, so we can't say now, oh, he's young. Same thing people were saying with Shaq and the Magic. Back in 95, the Orlando Magic was whooping ass all through the season. Then they get swept by the Rockets. Oh, Shaq was young, Penny was young. No, we can't do that because we weren't saying they was young when they was whooping ass. The Knicks, man, I think a lot of people just looked at the Knicks. The first they probably just look at the roster instead of seeing how they was playing. And I think people was looking at the Knicks how they were, the regular season of this year and the past couple seasons. Like I've been telling people ever since Game 4 versus the Hawks, this was not the same Knicks team, bro. Whatever game plan you had for the Knicks team they were in the regular season, go ahead and throw that shit out the window because this is a whole different team. And I think a lot of people went into the series thinking, oh, well, he got Wemby the man. He's 7'5", defensive player of the year. He can do this, and that. They're going to dog walk the Knicks. And people not seeing, like, the Knicks are playing like the Warriors was playing when they were winning. Like, Mike Brown kind of run like a system similar to that Golden State Warriors team, except with Draymond Green, you got Karl Anthony Towns, who's improved, who's shown he can play some defense. And, he can score 25, but he's not even shooting that much. He's been facilitating the ball more, like Draymond Green, So I think a lot of people just look at the names on the jersey and not looking at how the team is playing. So, they see the big shiny thing in the window with Wemby and was going crazy thinking the Spurs are going to just dog walk the Knicks because the Knicks is coming out the East. And people saying, well, look at the competition in the East. Well, dog, look what they doing to the competition in the East. They whooping that ass. Like, it's not even close. After they tied the series with the Hawks, it was all systems go after that. I think they average went up by 19 points a game or something like that. Somebody just said the numbers they wanted. They was it 270 points or something like that above the opponent?
271 points margin.
Yeah, so people look like the competition not that great in the East, which okay you can say that, but hey, they whooping that ass too to show you that hey, we are better than everybody else in the East. They can't touch us. So I don't think a lot of people was looking at that. They were just so focused on the Western Conference and probably looking at the Western Conference championship as the NBA Finals, as it has been a lot of times. But nah, bro, this Knicks team for real, man. You got Jalen Brunson. Let's not forget he took $100 million pay cut. So he took $100 million pay cut, and he's going so hard for the team, which is going to rally his players that's playing behind him to want to go hard as well. Because like, dog, he took $100 million pay cut. And he's going hard. He's giving effort every play. You look at him shooting 10 for 30, but you see he come up in the clutch every time. Karl Anthony Towns, he changed his game a little bit. He's playing more like a Brad Dorothy. For a lot of people who's not familiar with Brad Dorothy was one of the great centers in the NBA in the 90s, who was a scorer, who could face up, and he was a good playmaker at the center position. And I've been saying Karl Anthony Towns been playing like him in the playoffs. And OG Anunoby, Mikal Bridges, McBride, Jose Alvarado, like the team just plays great defense. They don't have like this one guy, but they got a couple of guys you can say he's a lockdown defender, whatever. But as a team, these guys play defense like crazy. But it's only 2-0. The Spurs could have won that last game, but they choked it away. It is what it is. But yeah, man, we can't use the excuse that Wemby's young, bro. You can't say he's the best player of the league. Now he's too young. We not doing that, bro. We're not doing that.
I never
That's all
said
I want to say. We
Wemby
ain't
was
doing
the
that,
best player in the league. I just said that going against Cat got kicked out the West. Cat got a good matchup against a younger player, and I never said that the Spurs gonna lose. I hope them young kids realize and get over that shock and all, because they made it to the final stage, and hope they settle down. I don't think this series is over with at all.
Oh, it's for sure. It's not open. It's not over yet at all. So, but the
All
Knicks
right,
looking
so
good, man. I thought they
nah,
were
but
winning 5. It looked like it might be a sweep.
yo, big dog,
But
you cook, bro. You cook for real. Like you cook. You said a lot of great points, and I wanted to ask the panel that y'all watched the entire game 2 against the Knicks. Did y'all watch the entire game?
Yeah, I did. Spurs could have won
Okay,
that game.
okay. I'm all right. So, wasn't the officiating heavily biased in favor of for the Spurs to win that game? Did y'all peep that, or am I crazy?
nah, you're not crazy.
They had a bad pass, right? The bad pass.
No,
The
no, no,
Spurs
no.
could have won that game.
They should. You're right. They should have won that game. They had the game. They had it on their hands, but they let it slip away. Pause. But like I said, in regards to the officiating, right? We saw a lot of crazy biased calls that they like. The NBA literally wanted to give the Spurs the freaking game, bro. Like it was disgusting how the way the officiating was. So imagine that, right? Jalen Brunson shooting horrible in this entire series thus far, right? He's shooting bad. And the officiating was allowing Harper grab Jalen Brunson's jersey and what have you, and then Jalen Brunson getting hurt by his ankles and by his knees, and they still pulled it off, bro. This is why I'm like saying this next team is gonna be too difficult, bro. Like for the Spurs to come back, bro. And they have shown a lot of rookie mistakes. They have committed too many rookie mistakes in this series thus far.
That's what I meant by they kids. They showing their youth by that. Not
No,
saying they
I'm
kids,
saying
but so they don't
this
have
is
no
why
experience.
this is why I'm saying I agree with that. I'm not denying that. But for anyone to say that the Spurs are still going to win the series, I'm not saying y'all saying that the Spurs are going to still win the series. But by what I saw last night, 2 nights ago, yo, bro, the Knicks got the series, bro. I'm sorry to say this, bro. Like the Knicks got it.
I don't think so. Like I said, once again, they facing
Paul,
kids. Spurs could have
Paul,
won that game. The Spurs could have won the last game. So clearly the Knicks ain't all that tough, because the Spurs only lost that game
Damn, bro.
because of a
God
bad
damn.
pass. A bad pass that turned into a steal is why the Spurs lost. So they
Hey, can I say
battled
this?
the same
I
Knicks
will
team.
look
Go
at
ahead,
the
go ahead.
series.
They
I
battled the
will look at.
same Knicks team. So they
Hey,
could
can I say
come
this
back
real
from
quick?
0-2. They
Yeah,
could
go ahead,
come
y'all.
back.
Hey, can I say this real quick?
It's not over.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, so like, despite whoever you rooting for or who you don't like or whatever, can we all admit on this panel, outside of some of the questionable calls, I felt like they gave the call Anthony Towns and Josh Hart. But I felt like they were trying to help the Spurs. Can we say that overall, the quality of basketball we've been watching and the officials letting the teams be physical, can we say we enjoying it? Like, are y'all enjoying that?
I'm enjoying. It's a
I'm still
great
enjoying it.
game.
Yeah,
I'm enjoying it.
it's a
It's a
great
great
series.
game.
Yeah, it's a great
Yeah,
series.
I'm loving it, bro. I
Yeah,
just
I'm
Yeah, I'm
wanted to
loving
mention
it.
enjoying
that.
it
I just wanted to
I'm
because
mention that.
enjoying it.
I
I'm a
just wanted
Clipper
to ask
fan.
that
I'm
because, like,
enjoying it.
yeah, I just wanted to ask that because, like, for years, a lot of the old heads, when I say old heads, I'm talking about people my age, around the early 40s, and up, complain about,
Golly,
less
you got it with
physicality and
Rick
stuff like
Barry.
that.
You was watching Rick
right.
Barry. The
And the thing
40s.
about it,
I
I
wasn't
think
watching no Rick Barry, man.
I think this a part of evolution and evolving because that's how
I'm
sports
just
is
playing with you,
across
Obi.
like
I'm
every
just
sport.
playing.
Like the
I'm just
game is
playing,
more
dude.
offense centric, so it's not. I understand it, so I don't really complain about the refs and everything because everybody complain about the refs till they're in position they be a ref because it's hard for officiate and like professional. Because end of the day, you could call a foul in every play, so it's like they job's hard too. Like I know sometimes be like kind of fishy, but at the end of the day, they still let them play in certain
Yeah,
aspects. So I
and
do
that's
I
what I've
do
been
can see the
loving, bro. Like they
physicality of
let
it.
them
Yeah.
Nah,
guys
but
play, man. That's what
I
I'm saying. That's
mean,
why I was asking. I'm
I'm
loving it. I'm
sorry.
like, them guys get to play hard, and when you take defense out the game and take all the physicality out, it kind of
I
hurts
won't.
like the
No,
the
but
competitiveness. So them letting
Right.
guys play, it keeps them competitive and it keeps the games good, bro. And I've been enjoying. I don't have a dog in the fight, even though the Knicks fans make me want to root for the Knicks just because they crazy as hell. But I don't have a dog in the fight. But I'm just enjoying watching basketball, bro.
I won't
Now, but
say.
I agree with you there, bro. I
Go ahead, go
agree
ahead.
with you there.
I
It's
won't
some
go as
good
far as to say.
basketball.
Me personally, I won't go as far as to say I'm loving it because I still don't think it's better than the 2000s era
Well,
basketball.
yeah, we old
That's
school. You
still
know
the
that,
greatest
MJ.
era of basketball to ever be played.
No, I agree with that.
I
I agree
won't
with
say
that.
I'm
I'm just talking
loving
about.
it,
I'm talking about just for this series though. Like
but it's
the first
okay.
two
I
games.
mean, it's all right. It's all right. It'll do. It'll
Yeah,
do because it
it'll
ain't no
do.
more
I like
sports to
that.
watch, so it'll do.
It'll do that.
It'll
It's
do
been
because it
doing
ain't no more
good.
sports to
Yeah,
watch, so
it'll
it'll do.
do. It'll
Now,
do.
but
I like
I'm a,
that.
let me, yo, hold on.
It's
It'll
Let
still
me,
do.
let me,
sports
let me
to
give an
watch, baby.
example. Let me give an example of what I'm talking about, right? Yes, they're allowing the games to play out. I agree with that. But did you see the play where Karl Anthony Towns with the ball was going up for a layup or a dunk? I forgot which one was it, whether he was a layup or a dunk. Wembanyama slapped his whole arm on Karl Anthony Towns' entire face, slammed him on the floor, and Karl Anthony Towns was called for an offensive foul. Is that questionable?
No, there was some
But
questionable stuff. It was for
a
sure.
lot of calls been
There was a
questionable.
lot of shit.
A
There was
lot
a
of
lot of
calls
shit
been
going
A
on in
lot
that
of
questionable.
game.
times you
I'm
gotta
telling
understand.
you.
Hold on, a lot of
I
things you gotta
think like
understand
this.
too.
You
In
can't
real
rely on the
time, it's
best.
kind of hard. It's hard to miss some
Yeah.
calls, and the angles that we
Nah,
see
nah,
is kind of different
nah.
from referees sometimes too.
There was
So they
referees
not
close
gonna
That
be
is
enough.
true. We
perfect.
got a
There
whole
was
bunch of
referees
All we
close
cameras on
gotta
enough
our
on
do
that
is
side.
hope
The
play.
they don't
referees out there by
like
themselves. That is
blatantly
a true
rig it and
statement.
blatantly like give the game
The
away. But we
referees
just
don't
gotta
But
got no
like
CJ,
cameras like we
be
got. You
CJ,
cautious
know what
about
I'm saying?
the officials
CJ,
because like at the end
the
of the
officials
day,
were close to that
this
call. But they were close on that. They were close. They were close to that play, bro.
Yeah,
They
but
called
hey,
it.
bad
it's a
calls
part of
on
sports
both
because
sides,
everybody
though.
got
It's on
different
both
fan
sides,
bases and
though.
stuff. So it's like if I'm a say for instance, if I'm a heavy Spurs fan, I could be saying the opposite. So it's like I can understand what you're saying, but it's just a part of sports in general because
No,
I
I
officials
get it.
just
I
they're
like
I
not
how
gonna
he
get it.
be
said
perfect.
that. It go both ways, man, with them calls. My point is, you shouldn't even have to rely on no call. So if
No,
you
no,
got to
not.
rely on calls, you get what you get. You got to still play and win,
Yeah, you
regardless.
still got to play and win, but it's easy to say that. But there was like we can admit there was some calls like it was two like back to back foul calls. They called Anthony Towns to where he got his fourth and fifth. It was just like, bro, there weren't even no fouls, bro. I'm watching these guys throw each other on the floor the whole game, and
But
then
that's
you
the
call this
same
stuff
way
when he's
like
not
how
even
Wimby
touching the guy.
foul
And he got
out.
2 fouls.
That's
Like
how.
we can
That's the
easily
same
say
way.
we can easily say you shouldn't let a call decide the game, but calls can't decide the game. It can change momentum. He put people in foul trouble. We got to take them out the game. That stuff counts, bro. I mean, the
Well, that's the
Spurs was
same
having
way
Yeah, it
how
do be a
it was
lot
Castle.
of crazy stuff
Yeah,
going
well,
on,
that's
but
the
they still
same way
playing
how
through it.
Castle could wind up with 4 fouls in the second quarter. Same way with Castle be calling for some cheap fouls. Castle playing good D. He be calling for
yeah,
fouls. So
Yeah.
that shit could go both ways.
yeah,
Castle get caught for the most pettiest fouls ever.
Yo,
yeah.
I'm also say this, right?
So that
Jalen
could go
Brunson
both
try to
ways
block
if you go with the
Jalen Brunson.
call.
Yo, guys, I also remember this. Jalen Brunson contested Vassell's a 3-point shot. He just rubbed he just all he did was touch his hair and he was called for
Hey,
a
but at
foul,
the
bro.
same time,
I'm
Castle
like,
always
what
wind
the
up
And
in
fuck?
foul.
it's all
At the
and
same
it's
time,
also a play
Castle
that
always
Cancel
wind
went
up
to the
in foul
paint.
trouble.
Oh my
Castle
God,
be
bro.
in foul trouble before halftime at the same time.
It's also a time that Cancel went to the paint and got fouled by Landry Shaman, but they ain't call it. So that's what I'm
Right,
saying. It's like
Castle get it, so it
No,
could go
but
both ways. So
you
I don't
nah,
really
but
follow. I
I
believe
he not.
agree with
that
Come
you
on,
that.
bro.
don't
Landry
rely on
I
the
Shaman not
agree
call
with
performing
for the
that.
vertically up
play.
with Stephon
I
Cancel without
agree with
fouling him,
Castle
that.
bro.
been
But
cheated out a lot of times.
the bias was obvious. They wanted
Yo,
the
Castle
Spurs
been
to
knocked
win the
over and they
damn
called the
game, bro.
foul.
Yeah, they like game sevens. I know what you're saying.
You
You
know,
ain't wrong
but
with that.
Bro,
that go both ways. I agree with one thing. You
Yeah,
even
should
me
Mitchell
never
too.
worry
Robinson was
about
called for a
call.
technical
Don't
foul,
worry
bro.
about call.
I'm
Just
like,
play the
what?
game. Wimby damn near fouled out. Wimby was getting beat up when he elbowed that dude. Wimby, they showed the scratches on Wimby's arm, and he got ejected from the game. So
Now
them
I
fouls
remember.
go both
But
ways, fam.
I do agree with you on this part though, JM. Them not having veteran like experience and veteran or playoff experience like that, it's going to show them going on the road because them young players they not going to play as good as they did at home. and I
You
think
got
Jalen
De'Aaron
Brunson gonna
Fox.
play
Yeah,
way
yeah, it's
better.
showing.
You got
It's
De'Aaron
showing.
He
Fox.
kind of nippy though. He
Darren
kind of
Fox
nippy
ain't
though.
showing up yet. What Darren Fox? He missing.
He's the experience for that team though. He got to show up
Darren
for
Fox
game
ain't
3.
showed up yet, fam. He didn't show up for the NAM
That's
finals
true.
game.
He
Yo,
had a
bro,
solid
you
game
got
last game.
you got
Oh, the
OG
last game he
Anunoby's
did good.
former.
The last
You got
game.
you got OG Anunoby's former teammate when they won the Toronto Raptors championship in 2019. Bismack Biyombo, he's on that team.
Bismack Biyombo.
What
Yeah,
Bismack Biyombo, whatever his name is, I forgot his
I don't
name, but
even.
he's
The
Did
nigga
they
that got
even play him?
starstruck by
Like,
SGA.
did they even play him? Did he even
Like, nah.
play?
I
Did he
saw that
get in the
shit. Wow.
game?
So what's the reason the Spurs going to win the next game?
I think the Spurs going to win because they're going to settle down. They're
Nah,
going to
bro.
settle down. They got to play. Spurs proved it the
Darren Fox
last
will be.
game that if they could play
Nah,
their
man.
game, they could have
Yo,
won
I'm sorry,
last
bro.
game.
He got
They
to show
could
up.
actually
Darren Fox
beat. They could
They
beat the
not
Knicks.
playing bad too. Like they
They
playing like both teams
starstruck.
struggling
They
on offense,
starstruck.
but at
It's
the
a
same
lot of
time,
pressure.
Spurs could have beat both games. They
They
let
could
up
have
a
beat. They could have
14
beat them
point
last
lead in
game.
the first game. In the
They
second game, they
starstruck.
blew a lead. So it's like
They
that's why people
starstruck.
like, oh, it's not over. But the Spurs,
It's not
it,
over.
it
They
was.
got to settle
I
down.
think
It ain't
what's
over.
going against them is going on the road to New York. Like if it was the other way around and they going home, I think they got a better chance of tying it up. But I
I
don't think
ain't gonna blame it on the road because they beat
I give
OKC
them
on
one
the
at
road.
best to beat in New
I
York
ain't gonna
if they're
blame it on
going
the
to win.
road because they beat OKC on the road. I think Spurs just gotta settle down. Yeah, they made it to the final stage. Like, yo, y'all here.
But this is a
Okay.
different team though, bro. This matchup,
Get that
this is a
shit out
different
your
matchup.
system and settle down and play Spurs basketball. Like they
And this
did the
team got
last
all their
game.
pieces.
Hey,
This team got all their pieces,
is
bro.
it
So
Paul?
But they
who's
hey, the
going?
last game, the second game, Spurs could have won that game.
Okay, JM. Hey, pause. What
Coulda,
you
woulda,
think?
shoulda,
What
but
you think?
didn't.
But so if they could keep focusing on what they built on the second game, they could at least tie the series up. I don't think the Spurs out of it. I don't think it's gonna be no sweep.
So
Spurs gotta settle down.
who gonna close the game?
That's a good question, BJ. I'm not a
bro,
Spurs fan.
We
You know
know,
that,
ain't
BJ.
no Jalen
bro,
Brunson. We know he
I'm
going
not a
to.
Jalen
Spurs
Brunson,
fan. I
Nah,
don't know
no,
who
he's
Jalen
they
asking
Brunson.
got.
who's gonna close on the Spurs. Who gonna close the game?
The
Nah,
Spurs.
Oh,
you
Darren
cheating,
Fox.
BJ. I don't know that. I ain't no Spurs fan. You
It could be
cheating. I
different
don't know who
players
the
like
coach.
Darren
Fox,
Fox.
Wemby.
Different
Fox.
players.
Darren
Yeah,
Fox.
Yeah,
I
gotta
just
be a
want to know.
guy. Gotta be a
I
guy.
just want to know if they win, what would be the reason they will win according to them going into game 3? What
Darren
is
Fox.
going to take
They
them?
have to close. They're not closing these games. That's all. That's the problem.
De'Aaron Fox. I'm literally telling y'all.
They not. Yeah, they gotta have a closer. Who gonna close? They trying to push.
but you know they play with the flow of their offense, bro.
Wemby
You know they play like
clearly.
a
that
motion
defense.
offense, so
Wemby ain't a
they be
closer, man.
react.
Yo,
Wemby ain't no
that Knicks,
closer.
He's just a
that
good.
Knicks
He's just a
defense,
good
bro.
So
Yo,
y'all, it sounds like to me they need to start incorporating Fox more in the offense
Thank
and
you,
stop with
BJ.
this
right.
Thank
Wemby
you,
shit.
BJ. Thank you, BJ.
I agree.
That's the only. That's the biggest. That's the key right there.
I agree too. Fox got to show up. Fox been missing.
Nah,
No,
but
he
the
don't.
coach got to give him a
He got.
chance too.
He don't got to show up. Fox got to.
He
Fox
got a
definitely got to
chance. The
dominate.
nigga been
He got to
missing.
dominate, bro.
He
He
Yeah,
had
got
but
to
three
that's
for
why I
dominate.
said he
15
got to
games,
show up.
like
He got to start scoring.
5 for
Fox
20
is a
games.
No, but
veteran.
no, but
Just
CJ, I'm
now.
talking
He
about in
just
regards to making schemes that revolves around Fox. That's what I'm trying to say.
Nah, he just. I ain't gonna lie. He just has to go out there and just. He got to do more than show up, bro. He got to go out
Fox,
there and
yeah,
get buckets.
Fox got to play.
He got to
That's
go
what
out
I
there and
mean
get
by
buckets.
show up. I know he on the
They need a
court,
bucket getter.
but he got
BJ's
to
right about
start
that. They need a
scoring.
bucket getter, bro.
Nah,
They're
but
missing
Fox
that
ain't been scoring nothing.
Nah,
because
but
He the
JM, I'm gonna say
veteran.
this. Nah,
he
but
need
JM,
the
I'm gonna
ball
say
in
this,
his
right?
hand though. He
I
not.
said it. I said this multiple times, right? This Knicks team was #1 net rating in the fourth quarter, right? They also #1 on defense and offense in the fourth quarter. I said this before. Before the Knicks won both game 1 and 2. You do not want to go into the fourth quarter with a close score, like in a close game against this Knicks team. You don't want that because they are one of the most clutchiest teams in the NBA right now.
that's a fact. That's a fact.
You don't
I
want to
don't
do that.
believe that.
You
I really don't. I don't. Cavs had
what?
y'all by
He
22
said, I don't
points.
believe that shit. Hey, jump
Cavs
in.
Oh
had
my
y'all by
goodness,
22
bro.
points. They MPJ had y'all by 22
I
points
know
with
what you're
7
saying though,
minutes
bro.
left.
Because I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Yeah, y'all
matchup,
Knicks is not
different
that
matchup
strong
for
of a
y'all,
Yo,
but
team.
yeah, for
Knicks,
sure.
hey,
yo, I
Knicks
wouldn't be
benefited.
surprised.
Knicks
I won't be
benefited
surprised if
because
the Knicks blow
Boston
this
is
this first team
rebuilding.
out, bro. I'm telling
Indiana
y'all.
rebuilding.
Yeah, they might blow.
Y'all
I ain't
should
gonna
have
lie, they
never
could
came
blow them
out the
out in game three
East.
too. That game three
Hey,
could get
Knicks should
ugly.
have never came out the East. Let's keep it real.
No,
Boston
they
Whoa,
is. The
rebuilding.
difference is Mike Brown
Boston
utilizing more
rebuilding.
players now.
Indiana
Like last year,
rebuilding. Y'all
Shammy went
played
and got these.
Atlanta. Y'all
He's
played
shooting
Atlanta.
55% from the
And
three,
y'all
so they
played the
role players.
Raptors.
Oh my
Y'all play
god,
Come
bro.
on, man.
Atlanta.
Y'all ain't no special
Hey,
team now.
Mingo, what is going to take for the
Come
Spurs to
on,
win the
bro.
next game?
Knicks is not that good.
The
No,
Knicks
they're
are not
not.
that good.
No. Yeah. Hey,
Mingo,
well,
just
Indiana wasn't in
Come
the
on,
mix because they
JM.
rebuilding. Boston
Well, it's
wasn't in
going.
the mix because they rebuilding.
Nah, but I can't cap though. I ain't gonna lie, y'all.
Y'all should win. Y'all like the Buffalo
hey, Kirk,
Bills.
what is going to
Knicks
take for
just
the
like the
Spurs to
Buffalo
win the next
Bills.
game?
As soon as
Y'all
Jam stop
supposed
talking,
to
Wow.
win.
because he won't stop
Y'all
talking.
Now
like
we're
the
the
Buffalo
Buffalo
Bills.
Bills.
Y'all
This
supposed to
is
win. When Brady left New England, Buffalo Bills
Damn,
had a
bro.
chance. That's what
That's
the Knicks
disrespectful,
is.
bro.
Nigga, when Brady
I could
left
tell
New
you,
England,
man, this nigga
Bills had a
is
CJ,
chance.
what is going
talking,
to
bro.
what? Tell me, CJ, what is going to take for the
I'm just
Spurs
All
to win
saying,
right,
the
Knicks
so
next game?
not
this
that
this with
good,
the
fam.
Spurs. I'm gonna tell you one
No, they
thing with
not
the
that good.
Spurs
They
get
not that
with the
good.
Knicks getting away with. For one, they getting away with Brunson not be like, for instance, they getting away put him on Julian or Devin Vessel. I think what it come down to is them being more aggressive and putting pressure on Brunson, making him work on the defensive end. Cause the formula they doing is good, cause they getting leads. It's just that they can't hold them. And I think to Paul's point, they gotta have some, and BJ point, they need somebody to step up in the fourth quarter. We know Darren Fox can do it because he missed a clutch player too. But at the same time, he kind of nippy. He don't got that same burst. So he don't got that
So
same
you
quick
mean
step.
CJ? So you mean if they do the same thing that Mike Brown said they did against James Harden, they may have a chance?
Man,
Attack,
James Harden took his
Brunson.
stuff off the game.
Repeat that, Obed.
What did they do against
You
James
said
Harden? Took to attack him.
you saying that if the Spurs do the same thing to Brunson like the Knicks did to James Harden, just going at him, they may have a
Right.
chance making Brunson play defense.
Right, because you got at the end of the day, you got to make him work. Cause the same time they doing a good job containing him because he not scoring, so the others beating them. So that's another thing they can work on too is playing good defense and getting better defense assignments, putting Wemby in better places. So you need better lineups on the like. You got to try something different.
I like that.
Nah,
Try different. I
it's
like
like
that. Try different lineups. I agree with him.
I think what it is too. You got to like neutralize.
That's what the
Cat.
Knicks are doing. That's what the
It's
Knicks are
neutralize
doing.
Cat.
The
That's
Knicks
what
are
the
doing
Indiana
exactly what you're
Pacers did
saying.
last year. That's the difference too,
No,
Carl.
that's
Because
what the
Cat was
Spurs
a
gotta do. We know what the
non-factor
Knicks
against
doing.
Indiana because you know why? They got away with playing small ball and they was able to put Siakam and dudes like Obi Toppin on Cat.
Yo,
So this
CJ.
way they can do it, bro. But I think they get out coached too because Mike Brown's a veteran. He been here
Yo,
before.
CJ.
That's
I'm gonna tell you this, right? Yo, you already know. I already said this before, right? Mike Brown is was gonna utilize. I said that Mike Brown is gonna utilize the entire like bench for the Knicks, right? Tom Thibodeau, for some reason, never wanted to work with the bench and for the entire regular season. The way I see the regular season is for preparation for the postseason. Tom Thibodeau had Shamit, like someone has brought up Shamit, right? Shamit is balling in these playoffs because Mike Brown gave him a chance. Tom Thibodeau does not do that. So Mike Brown, the entire
And Mike not
year,
running them to
he
the
has been.
ground like he managing their
Yes,
minutes too.
exactly. You're right. And
But guess
Mike
where Mike
Brown,
Brown came from? Mike Brown came from the West Coast.
yes, he got kicked out by the West Coast and by the West Coast. I get it.
So he on the East Coast. He got a sitter who got kicked off the West Coast. So he on the East Coast
I do
with a
want to answer
sitter
your
who on
question
the
though,
East Coast.
man, too.
So yeah, he playing West Coast basketball. Hello.
But I can't cap though, bro. I feel like Fox is giving this is the other thing I noticed about the Spurs.
Fox ain't showed
I feel
up
like
yet, man.
all right, hold up, JM. But
My fault.
I feel
Go
like
ahead.
I feel like
Y'all
Fox,
be crying.
I feel like Fox is giving too much he's giving too much control to Wemby. I feel like he has to actually he has to take over in a sense, bro. Because that last play when he passed it to Wemby, I'm like, I knew he wasn't gonna make that shot, bro. Wemby was not, he was tired, he airballed a three. Like that was not a good shot for Wemby, and nah, Fox gotta stop giving so much control to Wemby and actually kind of take over in spots. So
I
I
agree.
mean, if he's healthy enough, that's the problem to me. He's like everyone's looking at Wemby to be a savior, and nah, man, it's not that right now. He's a great, like I say, he's great off ball, and he does bring the energy. He did bring energy in game 2. He led they comeback a little bit, but he's really good off ball. So if he's more aggressive, then Wemby's gonna be more aggressive, around him, so he can throw more oops to him and he can shoot more threes. That's where Wemby's effective. That's where he's most dangerous to me. Not when he has the ball in his hands. When he has the ball outside his hands. So that's how they're gonna win the game, bro. They're gonna have to play through Fox and let him. He got to get into his rhythm, bro. That's the only way that to me they're gonna win. I ain't gonna lie, because Harper, I like Harper, but he's too young.
Have a bad game, so
now Harper's a dog, bro.
Yeah, but he's too. But you can tell he's a rookie though, for sure.
Who is it that got to put pressure on Brunson in order to get Brunson to play more defense than offense?
Castle doing a good job against Castle doing a damn good job against Brunson. Brunson ain't having no good game. Castle doing a damn good job on Brunson. It ain't about Brunson. It ain't about Brunson. It's fucking Cat.
And the Stars could put pressure on Cat too when he in a pick and roll situation.
Let's be honest though, man. Ain't nobody stopping Cat in this series, bro.
Yeah, Cat is the one who unstoppable. Brunson is a non-factor.
Nobody's stopping neither Cat or Wemby. That's the reason that the series really.
Nah, but Brunson is a non-factor. They took Wemby out his game.
Hold on, y'all.
Fox ain't even showed up yet.
Hold on.
Cat is the MVP.
You gotta relax, bro.
I'm
losing my train of thought and shit. Like,
I'm saying Cat MVP.
I think it's that shot.
Like, I
said wrong. I said Cat MVP. What I said wrong. It's Cat.
No, you're right. Ain't saying nothing wrong. They're saying, hold on, like, just let one at a time. That's all.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
Statistically, Wemby is having a series. If you look at the stats, so he's in the series. He's involved. Cat is having a more impactful series. See, but the wings, it's up to the wings. The wings are going to determine the series. So if you minimize Jalen Brunson, who is the guys on the Spurs that's going to offensively make Jalen Brunson play defense?
Fox. It has to be Fox, bro.
Yeah, it got to be Fox. I agree with him. It got to be Fox.
Because he's the one that could definitely attack him at multiple possessions. Harper can do it, but Harper can't do it a possession. He can't do it
because he's a rookie. It got to be Fox. Fox is the veteran.
It got to be Fox.
It got to be Fox.
Yeah, it got to be Fox.
Fox.
I ain't gonna lie. I lied, old man. It could be Castle too. He can do that too.
So if you have Castle attack Brunson on offense, then what's that going to do about his defense? Because he's known for his defense.
Who's known?
That's why I say it got to be Fox.
Castle.
It got to be Fox. Fox the veteran.
Like
Fox is the only veteran they got is Fox. He is the veteran. Believe it or not, it is Fox. Fox got to step up. Fox got to step up.
Wait, oh man, what did you say? You said if Fox is.
I said if you say Castle has got to put offensive pressure on Brunson to make him play defense, then that's going to take him away a little bit defensively.
Well, not completely.
That's what he's known for.
Well, not completely. We've seen it in the OKC series. He's not going to be. Castle's not going to be. He's not going to be like. He's not going to do it every possession. I know that for sure. Him and Fox have to take turns.
But see, the difference between OKC, or I should say Shea and Brunson, is like BJ said earlier. Brunson play off the ball.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
He's going to be running around.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
He's going to be doing a lot of running around.
I mean,
that's why it got to be Fox.
That's right. Yeah, I got to be Fox. That's where Fox had to come in, bro. That's where he has to.
It got to be Fox. He's a veteran.
Yeah, it could come back to Fox. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, but I'm gonna say something about Fox though. I'm gonna say Castle instead of Fox because Fox already he had an issue with his ankles, so you don't want to wear him out too much either.
Nah, fuck
What
all that,
wear
bro.
him out?
I ain't gonna
He
lie,
don't
bro.
shoot
Fuck all
the
that. It's
ball
game
with his
3 again. It's
ankles.
game 3, bro.
That nigga don't
Okay.
shoot the ball with his ankles.
You got I ain't gonna lie,
What the
bro.
fuck?
That
He
doesn't
got his
matter at this
arms,
point.
don't he?
You gotta
That
do
nigga
what
got
I'm
you
his
just
do.
arms.
saying. Damn, guys, I'm just saying, bro.
No, what the hell? He don't shoot the ball with his ankles. That nigga got his arms. He gotta make a he gotta make
Nah,
a
I just said
basket.
I seen Fox dog it out before. I ain't
Fox
gonna lie,
gotta
it's
make
game
a
3.
basket, fam.
There's no at this
Nah,
point,
but
bro. It's now or never. That's all I'm saying. Because I know what you're
Fox
yeah,
saying.
begin, hey, Fox
I agree.
begin to the rim and totally miss it. Fox get
But
all the way to the rim and he miss. They ain't
I
got
will
nothing to do with
say
his ankles.
my thing I will say is play smarter, not harder, because
I agree.
you cannot wear this team out. This next team, you cannot wear them out. They deep.
You
That's
can't
a
wear a
deep
bunch of
team, bro.
young kids out either. It ain't about no
But
wear and tear.
The Knicks
These
well
are young
rested.
kids. They need a veteran.
You're right.
Let me tell you, let me just put this in real quick. Swap out Fox with Kawhi. Swap Fox out with Kawhi. What would this team be? They need a veteran. Swap out Fox with Kawhi. What if I told you Kawhi might go back to the Spurs where he started from?
Stop. Whoa, my goodness.
Whoa. What the hell would it? What the hell would they be? What would the
They
Spurs be
they'd
with
have to be a
Kawhi?
championship team for sure if he went
Hey,
over there.
what if Kawhi went back to where he came from?
I ain't gonna lie, that'll be fire, bro.
That'd be a
That'll be
championship
fire.
team right there, bro.
Hey, brother, what's your name with the Brunson avatar?
Oh, it's pause.
Pause. Hey, pause. What you think about OG Anunoby? How you
Oh
think
man,
he's playing?
he's not even scared to attack the basket when he sees Wembanyama in the paint. He
Yeah,
don't
he
care.
took
He's just
Yeah,
gonna
they
attack
not
the basket.
scared. Yeah, they not
And
scared.
yeah.
Go, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that last play though, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That's what made me knew he was tired, bro. He literally drove on Wemby and went right up on top of his head. That's it. Yeah,
They wear him out. They wear him out.
No,
Wembanyama.
he backed Wemby to the goal, man. That was impressive.
Nah, but I ain't gonna
Yeah.
lie, but that was like a I ain't gonna lie, you could tell Wemby was not like he definitely was tired though, bro. Like he
give him that bump. When you give him that bump, it calm
but I
off
know, but he
balance.
was right there though, bro. Like that's kind of like
Karl
I
Wemby
know,
can
but
actually
that
be
bump he
like that
gave
bro.
him, miss
Then he airballed that three, bro. That's what I'm saying. That was not a good shot. That last shot, bro.
Hey,
He
to
was
the
already getting
person
wear
in the
down.
chat, let me just say the person in the
He's getting
chat.
bodied.
The person in the chat, will Kawhi get an all-star NBA this year? Put him on the Spurs.
We all know
Isaiah, we all know I'm talking about what. Nigga, let Kawhi go back to the Spurs and he
not
put
going
on an
back to it, bro.
all-star NBA again next season and he
Oh
got
my
the Spurs. Bitch, ain't nobody beating the Spurs.
We're not
That's what
talking about Kawhi right now, bro.
Israel. Bitch, you let
Nah, but
Kawhi go back to the Spurs.
I'm gonna say
I
this
think
though: if
Champion.
they
Kawhi
burned the
Leonard goes back to the
bridge.
Spurs, he's gonna bring that
Champion.
championship mentality to Wembanyama in the Spurs.
No, I
To
think
those
he
young
stand on
players.
All of
principles. I
them
don't think he's gonna go
champion.
back. I think they burned the
I'm just
bridge.
saying, what if he
No.
do?
Yeah, I cannot. I'm sorry, JM, but I cannot see Kawhi going back to the Spurs
You
after
never
everything what
know.
happened.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, you
Let's be
never
honest.
know. You're right, JM, because it's a good situation looking at it. I understand what you're
If
saying.
Kawhi go back to the Spurs, that's some
But
Kevin Durant Warriors shit right there. That's a crazy team right there. If he
no,
goes
they ain't
there,
no, it's not. That's not
yes, it's
that.
something.
Bro,
It's definitely somewhere. It's
Because
like
he
a
won
little
no.
mini. It's something
No, it's
like
not.
that.
Because
Kawhi, Wemby, and
he started
Castle.
from that team
Yeah,
and he
you
won
tripping,
on
bro.
that
That's a
team
crazy
already.
team with Fox.
Kawhi, Wemby, and Castle.
And Fox.
No, but you can't have all of them, bro. You got to think about the contract. Harrison Barnes
Fox
still making
probably
a
get
lot, so you
traded.
got
We
like
trade
I'm just
Fox
saying,
for
man.
somebody.
Kawhi.
You just talking about adding Kawhi to that team. So
Yeah,
that's like that's crazy.
substitute Fox for Kawhi.
You
Put
said Fox
Kawhi
for
and
Kawhi.
Fox and Fox use right
Oh yeah,
now.
and
Put
that's just like
Kawhi
they'd be a really
there
good
and
team.
take
They'd be
Fox
a really
out.
good. They'd be a really
Bro,
good team.
Kawhi will be a perimeter defender while Wemby will be a rim protector, bro. That would be
That's
some
for cool.
crazy
That'd be
defensive
crazy.
team, bro. That would be
I
some
ain't gonna lie.
crazy ass team, bro.
That's scary. I ain't gonna lie. That team would be scary as hell. I would be pissed
But
going up against that team,
I don't
bro. It's
think
two areas
we got
on
to
the
think
court.
logical though, because for it to happen, it got to be like a 3-team trade. Because they're not going to do the D Fox will never play in his
I don't
picks
think he's
for
gonna go over
Kawhi
there.
because they already
No,
got Garland over there too.
guess how
So
it
it
could
got to make
happen. You know how it could happen? Ty Lue like veteran players. Spurs got a lot of veteran players they don't even play with. Kawhi go right there. They could do that trade for trade.
They're
That
not
could
gonna
be
do that
even
trade.
matchup, salary
Fox
cap.
for Kawhi. You gonna have Fox and Darius? Hell no.
Yeah,
That's
trade
a terrible
Fox. Fox
trade.
gone.
Tripping,
Trade
man.
Fox out. Like Fox got they traded Fox from Toronto. When they say motherfucker, no, that was which motherfucker got traded from Toronto?
Oh my
Wasn't that
goodness.
Fox? No, that wasn't Fox.
Oh my goodness.
Who was the dude that they traded from Toronto
You
for
talking about
Kawhi?
Darius?
Anyway, man, I think this good for
That was
basketball though that the
Fox.
Knicks win
Matter
it
of
DeMar
fact, that
because
was
DeRozan.
Fox.
DeMar DeRozan, bro.
Oh, DeMar
because
Rosen. Yeah, they
Yeah.
could swap him out. They could
I
swap him
think
out.
people I think people still underestimate him and not realizing how good this run is. Or the
Yeah, but
simple
hey,
fact
Kawhi made
damn, bro.
All-Star NBA. He made
I
All-Star
know, bro. He's
NBA
just
this
not gonna
year.
stop, bro. You know
Kawhi
he's not.
not even NJ. Young let Kawhi enjoy his summer, bro.
No, hey, fam, I'm telling you, he's not gonna
Like
be with
this
the
nigga
Clippers
talking
this
about
year.
like
He will not be a Clipper this year. I guarantee you, he's not gonna be a Clipper.
bro, you
He's
overreacted
not
to
gonna be a
Kawhi. He a
Clipper.
champion, bro.
He
He
will
cool.
not
He
be a
not
Clipper, though.
chasing
He
the
will not
rings.
be
He
a
good.
Clipper. Clippers rebuilding. Hey, let me give you a secret. Inside trader scoop. Clippers are rebuilding. Kawhi just had an NBA All-Star year. You think Kawhi about to stay on the
All right,
team
but this
knowing
about the Knicks
goddamn
and
well the
Spurs
G's
though,
not
bro.
that good, and he just
Man, what
won an
the hell is
All-Star
JM talking
NBA?
about?
Bro,
He
I'm
talking
telling you,
about what
Kawhi will
Kawhi
not
was
be
on
know,
a
the
bro.
Spurs
Clipper.
I don't
instead of
know.
De'Aaron
I
Kawhi
Fox.
don't
not gonna,
Like
it's either going to be the Warriors, or don't be surprised if we go back home.
He's
Man,
not going
all
to the
right.
Warriors.
Hey, Warriors
Hey,
been
Mingo,
wanting
what is
him.
going to take for the Spurs to win next game, Mingo?
Oh,
Warriors wanted
hold on,
Kawhi
Jay.
at
We
the
talking
trade
basketball, bro.
deadline.
I
Hold
don't know.
on.
Yeah,
Well,
that's basketball.
first
Warriors
of
literally
all,
wanted Kawhi
Oh
at the
my
trade
goodness,
deadline.
bro.
this nigga
I'm
never
just
stop
Let's
saying.
talking,
stay
bro. I
on
ain't
the
never
point.
seen
Let's stay
nobody.
on the
Hey,
point. Let's stay on the
I'm
point,
just
Oh
bro.
my
saying.
Go
goodness.
ahead, you
He
Hey,
just
got
go
it,
I'm
get
Mingo.
us
just
some water,
saying.
bro. I know his mouth dry.
Nah, I'm just saying. Hey, Kawhi either going to the
Nigga, I'm about
Warriors
to get
or
some
don't
water.
be surprised if he go to the Spurs. All I said was he will not be a Clipper.
Don't say it
I
again, bro. We heard you.
I said
Yo,
okay.
Go
Kawhi,
That's
ahead,
it.
Mango.
Kawhi won't be a
Hold on. Let
That's
Clipper,
it.
Mango.
JM.
Let
He's gonna
Mango
be a
That's
talk, bro.
Nick.
Old
it.
man
That's
just
it.
asked him a question.
That's it.
Kawhi gonna be a Nick, JM.
Hey, this is funny as hell, yo.
Nah. Hey, whatever.
Oh
I'm
my
done
gosh,
talking. Y'all go ahead
bro.
and talk. I'm done talking.
No, you're not, bro. You're not
Y'all
done
wow,
talking.
man.
Why
I'm
Y'all
you
done
sound
wow,
like
bro.
that?
talking. Go ahead and
You
talk.
sound
I'm done talking.
Yo, you know who's gonna go on your team next year? Yo, JM, LeBron, bro. That's gonna be.
Hey, I don't give a fuck.
Oh
And
Don't
Lord.
get
Kawhi
him
not
started
gonna be
like
a
this, bro.
Clipper. Hey, I don't
Y'all
give
done
a
get
fuck
him
if
started with
LeBron
this,
go
man.
there. Cause my dude not gonna be a Clipper. He will not be a Clipper. I guarantee you. Wait, hey, what's the
Yo,
trade deadline? The trade deadline coming up in 2 weeks.
The
2
trade
weeks.
deadline coming up in 2 weeks.
Yeah, when he get the traded players. No, I mean that when you in the free agency shit, when you can extend or transfer, that shit coming up in 2 weeks.
Man, what we talking about, y'all? This is
He could
I
either
don't
I'm
know.
accept his
sorry, man. I'm sorry,
contract.
bro.
He could either accept his contract or he could deny his contract.
he's
If he
staying
Sorry,
with
deny
y'all.
his
Memphis.
It's my fault.
contract,
I opened up the
he
can of
will
worms,
leave to
bro.
another
Sorry.
team this summer. Y'all don't
Oh
know
my god.
basketball?
How many
Don't you
years
know
do Kawhi? How many
basketball?
years do Kawhi got left on his contract?
One.
He's probably gonna stay. He's probably gonna stay. But he might, I mean he could
Nah, he's
leave.
gonna stay. Who's gonna trade for him for 1 year? Toronto made that mistake.
They won a ring. What mistake they made? They won a ring.
He still left.
They still won a ring. What mistake they made? They won a ring.
He still left though.
And they won a ring.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
That's the
I'm not.
best point. They won the fucking ring.
That's the best point.
Yeah, y'all leave JM alone, man.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, do you know basketball? Fam, he
Yes,
won a
JM.
ring.
Yes. I know basketball enough to say that
Okay.
Karl Anthony
So
Towns
you
was gonna
said
go with a tranny
you
in the
just said they
Atlanta
made a
Hawks series, bro.
mistake. You said they made a mistake. How the fuck they made a mistake when they won a ring?
No, you got me with that point. You're right. They won a championship. You got me with that one. I can't argue with that, bro. But you still cannot argue of the fact that he still left, bro. I'm just saying.
Of course, he never wanted to be there.
He didn't want to be, yeah, that's facts. That's true. He didn't want to be
He
there.
never wanted to be there. They sent him there. He didn't want to be there.
That is
They
Nah, but I'm
sent
gonna
crazy.
him
lie.
there.
San Antonio
Why
Spurs
didn't
effed that up in 2014, bro. No, 2018.
that is crazy though, but it's kind
I
of good
Yeah,
that he
mean,
left though.
that relationship with.
you knew Kawhi wasn't gonna stay anyway because I mean you got your teammates talking trash about you. I mean you already know what time
Oh
it
yeah,
was.
Tony Parker.
Yeah, you
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
already
they
know
yeah,
what time
Tony
it
treat
was.
that
Parker.
nigga like shit. That nigga said, "Fuck y'all." Excuse my friends. I'm out.
Greg
But even the
Popovich.
Raptors, even the
Popovich
Raptors
trying to
dude, I
use him.
forgot the dude from the Raptors. Even the Raptors dude says, I think it was a point guard. They asked him like, "How did y'all feel when Kawhi got here?" That dude said straight up, "Yo, Kawhi said straight up, I'm not staying here." He
Oh, you
told
talking
from
about
day
Kyle
one.
Lowry?
I think it could be Kyle. It was one of them. They did the interview, and they said, "Yo, how you?" He said, "Yo, Kawhi said from day. He said, I'm not going to stay here. I don't know why they traded for me. I'm not staying here." He said that shit from day one.
Mm.
He got traded there. He won a ring and he bounced. He was
What
never supposed to be there.
That is kind
So
of
my
crazy.
point
Yeah,
is,
definitely did want to be there and he won a
yeah, he
ring.
didn't want to be there. He wanted to go home. They
what
sent that
did
nigga
he
to
say the same
another
thing with the
country.
Clippers? Did he say the same thing with the Clippers?
He wanted to come play for the Clippers. He wanted Paul George.
That's
He
crazy.
didn't want to
Now
go
ain't
to the
that
Lakers. Was not going to the Lakers because LeBron was there.
Right.
ain't it funny? Listen at what JM just said now.
It's
JM
the
just
truth.
said, yeah, I know, but I'm saying, listen at what JM just said. JM just said that Kawhi Leonard didn't want to go to Toronto, but he won a ring. But he wanted to go to the Clippers and didn't win shit. Ain't that funny?
No, he wanted to go home.
ain't that
Wanted to go.
crazy?
No, what I'm saying, he wanted to go home.
That
He
is
would have
ironic.
been
Though.
a
That is
Laker.
ironic. That is
He
ironic.
would have been a Laker. He would have been a Laker, but LeBron was there. You didn't hear me clearly.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Don't
He
get
would
tired
have been a
of
Laker, but
LeBron.
he was about to play with LeBron.
Yeah,
So he went to the
A
Clippers.
lot
Yeah.
of stars did not want to play with LeBron. They did not want to join him in LA, bro. A lot of superstars didn't want to. Even
They already
Kevin
know.
Durant said, "F that."
They already know what it is with LeBron. It's a whole.
I
It's a
mean,
whole.
Yeah, so
Anthony
it's
Davis,
proxy.
I guess Anthony Davis didn't mind.
Anthony
That
Davis saw
was
the
his favorite
signs
player
and he
though.
still signed
That
with
was his,
them, man.
that was his favorite player though. Like that was LeBron's his favorite player though. So that he loved he always wanted to play with LeBron though. So he got what he wanted. But
Anthony AD is a dummy then because he saw the signs. He already knew about the reputation about LeBron James trying to get players traded and all that stuff. He knew that he was there
That's
long
not
enough to
even
know
true.
that, and he still
Actually, that's
went
not
and
even
signed with
true.
Clutch Sports, bro. That's on AD.
Actually, that is not even true. Actually,
What's not
Anthony
true?
Davis found out that he was going to the Lakers on a night show. I ain't gonna name the night show because the
bro,
copyright.
he wanted to go there
He
though,
was
bro.
on this night show, and that's when he found out he was going to the Lakers.
Hold
He
on, bro.
No,
never said he wanted to go to the
JM.
Lakers.
He
Just relax,
signed
bro.
Never.
with Clutch Sports
No,
before he got shipped to the
he was
Lakers, bro.
forced, right? He signed with, he was forced, but he never
What
thought he was going to the
the
Lakers.
fuck? He said he was forced.
Damn,
Bro,
they
I
was
Yeah,
don't
he was
think
forced.
y'all
forced.
understand how shit work, bro.
He
Y'all
didn't even know he
thinking
was going to
y'all
the
what
Lakers.
niggas
Honest to
said
goodness, he
on
was on a
TV
night
on some
show,
PR
and
shit is always
the
right,
night
brother. They signed
show,
with the same agent and
yeah,
Rich
they
Paul,
signed the
bro,
same
and them having
agent. He was forced
conversations
to
like
go
they
there.
know
He
what's
never
gonna
wanted to go
happen
to the Lakers.
beforehand, bro.
He wanted to
They
go
just be
home to
fooling y'all niggas
Chicago.
acting like they don't know.
He
Man,
wanted to
stop.
go home
Man,
to
I ain't
Chicago.
gonna lie, Jam, stop. You're completely wrong, bro. That is not.
Yo, honest to good, I can
Like
name the night
you
show.
really think
If I
niggas
name
ain't
the night
Rich
show,
Paul
you
and
gonna look
LeBron and
at
them
the
ain't
night
know that
show
Luca was
where
about to come
Anthony
to the
Davis
Lakers?
found out he's going
It's
to the
like, come
Lakers.
on, bro.
That's a fact.
The only thing he said he wanted to leave New Orleans. He never said he wanted to go to the Lakers.
Come on,
I
Jam,
could
stop,
name the
bro.
night show
He wanted
right
to play for
now
LeBron,
that he
bro.
found out live on air that he found out
Oh
he's
my
going to the
goodness.
Lakers.
Come on, Jam.
JM, where are you getting this from, bro?
Bro, he
Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't
Don't
worry
worry
about
about
it.
it.
I ain't gonna lie, Jam.
Hey,
I ain't
hey,
gonna lie,
hey,
bro. You gotta get
He was
AD,
a funny dude, bro.
Hey, when they had the All-Star game in Chicago, they asked AD straight up, did he want to come home? AD said, yeah, he wanted to come home. AD always wanted to play from Chicago.
Why
AD
didn't he play for
is from
Chicago then?
Chicago.
He could have had multiple chances to go. He could have forced a trade over there. What are we talking about? Stop it, Jam.
Y'all funny, man.
No, JM's funny. This is the JM show, bro.
Man, y'all
The
gotta lay
JM
out
show.
JM a little bit, man. Yeah, I gotta lay out JM a little bit.
Nah, but going back to the Knicks and the Spurs, bro. Yo, the San Antonio Spurs are gonna be on a very hostile environment, bro. Yo, and these dudes are so young and they don't have the experience. Now, yes, granted, the Knicks don't have the experience in the finals. JB, Karl Anthony Towns, they don't have the experience, but they beat the San Antonio Spurs at home twice, bro.
That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
That
That's crazy,
bro.
That's why I was laughing, bro, when they said the Spurs almost won. And I'm like, y'all realize they just lost at home twice. But they almost won.
Nah, but yo,
I mean,
what happened
they
in the
lost
last
by
possession,
one.
bro? In the last possession, when I saw Wembanyama throw pass the ball to the back of Cassell, I'm like, oh nah, hell no.
But you know
That
what
was a rookie mistake, bro.
Wemby let the hype get to him, man. That was a hype moment for Wemby.
No, he was desperate, bro. He was desperate. And he was overzealous about it.
It was a
with the situation.
miscommunication. Like they showed the
A
angle that
miscommunication,
at
right.
the same time when he let the ball out, Castle just turned his head. So it was just a
Right.
miscommunication.
No, but that was Wemby's fault, though. I do agree.
Yeah, he should have still held the ball, but it was
That's
like
what it was
that's
a
why in
bad
real
pass.
time it looked
That
like
bad.
he had his back turned the whole time in real time.
No,
You
he
can
did.
see
It was
like
a
the
bad
slow motion
pass.
video.
I gotta
That would
blame
cost him the
Wemby though,
game.
bro.
That
'cause-
bad pass
No, it's
cost
still
him the
his fault,
game.
but
Yeah,
that's
I
why he
always
made
blame
that
Wemby 'cause
pass. Cause it looked like he blatantly just threw it without the player looking.
Nah,
Yeah,
but
bad.
after the
That
play
showed his
before it though,
youth.
bro. The play before he had a rebound, he passed it right to Fox. He let the moment get. Actually, he let the moment. To me, he let the moment get to him because he was already passing to the point guard every time he grabbed the rebound. But this time, he wanted to run with the ball and try to throw it to Castle so he can get like a quick bucket. So he kind of like got overhyped, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that was Wemby's fault for real.
That showed his youth. That's what I said in the beginning. They lost that game because he showed his youth.
Yeah, that was
rookie mistakes. Yeah,
He
I
made
agree.
a rookie
Because he was
mistake. He
passing to
showed his
Fox though,
youth.
bro. Fox was actually right there. He could have just passed it to Fox
Yeah,
immediately.
but
He just
Fox
Fox
ain't
didn't take the
showed
ball.
up, man. I don't know what's up with Fox. Fox is the veteran of that team, believe it or not. He the
Yo, I'm
oldest
gonna
player
tell
on
you
that
the,
fucking team.
yo,
When
JM,
Fox
I'm gonna
is
tell
the
you the
oldest
truth.
player,
Harrison
he the
Harrison
oldest player
I'm gonna
on
Barnes.
tell you
that
the truth,
team is
man.
Fox.
When I
Nah,
saw
Harrison
those
Barnes.
players,
Harrison Barnes.
I saw
Not
them
on the
players,
Spurs.
the young players on the
Yeah,
bench,
on the
bro.
Spurs.
They got Harrison Burns.
Yes, they got Harrison Barnes.
Yeah, they got
What the
Harrison
hell was
Luke
he
Barnes.
been?
Cornett.
Where he
Luke
been
Cornett
at
a
then?
champion too.
Where he been at?
He's on the
He's
bench.
he had a couple of moments where he was on the game. Yeah,
A couple of moments.
yeah.
Man,
You
JL
think he
crazy,
only had
man.
2 moments? You say he only had 2 moments?
Man, go
A
ahead, JL,
couple.
man.
No, I'm not trying to mess. I'm trying to have a decent conversation. I'm not trying to mess with it,
Yeah,
bro.
we
Don't
having
look
a
at this
decent
like
conversation.
I think
We
people
having a
shouldn't look
decent.
at
I'm
this
just
like the
saying.
ultimate failure
Harrison
because the
Burns is on the
Spurs showing
team.
that they a team
I
that
didn't even
still
know
got
he
a
was on the
future.
team.
Yeah, he's on the team. Bismack Biyombo, like I said, he won a championship with the Raptors in 2019 with OG. And you have De'Aaron Fox.
You mean with
Television.
Kawhi? You mean with Kawhi? That's what
Yes,
I'm trying to
Kawhi was on the team too. Yes.
So if Burns was on the team, and
Yo,
I didn't even know he was on the team, what is he actually doing on the team?
yo, they're giving him minutes. They're giving him minutes. He's just not producing good
That
enough.
damn JM.
That's what I
I
mean.
know, bro.
What is he
What did he say?
doing?
And
What
they
is he
got
actually
Tim
doing?
Duncan in the like they got Tim Duncan in the arena, David
On the
Robinson.
sideline,
Like they got
David Robinson,
like
yeah.
they got like he said Bismack Biyombo, they got fucking Luke
No
Cornett,
excuse.
Luke
and they
Cornett.
got Harrison Burns
But
and
see,
Man, what they
T5.
should do, man, they should
so
call
they
Tim
need,
Duncan to the locker room, him and
yeah,
the
they need to
admin.
call Tim
They
Duncan
probably already
because
Call him
did.
to the
Burns
locker room and have him
and
talk to them
Fox
guys.
are
They
missing.
probably already did that,
Right.
though. They probably already
Burns
did
and
that.
Fox is missing. So they need to call Tim Duncan. I
Nah,
agree
they
with
can't do that.
Mingo. They
They
need to
can't do that,
call
Mingo, because
fucking
Wembanyama's gonna roll
Burns
Well,
and
his
Fox.
eyes.
that what Mike got them to the finals from talking to them. So it's just they playing a team that's on a
I
like
agree, CJ.
historical
Oh, I
run.
agree. That was a good point.
It's not
That's a
like they
good point,
getting wiped
CJ.
out. It's just like they could have
Yeah,
easily
they
won
just
these
got
two
they making
games.
rookie
They letting
mistakes.
them
They making
lead them.
rookie
Like
mistakes.
they
That's
should have
all.
beat game one.
They're definitely
I
not getting
agree
wiped
with
out for
And
sure.
they should to be honest, they came back from 12
you.
and
They
tied
could have
it up
beat game 2.
and they
They
could
could have
have beat
won
this
game
game.
2. Yeah, they could
They
have
should have
won
won
game
game
2.
2. They should have
Yeah,
won
they
game
could have
2.
won that.
Similar
Yeah.
though, bro. But I gotta give the Knicks their credit though, because this is the same shit that they said about Boston too, where both the games were similar.
No,
8-1.
they get credit, Kirk, but I'm saying like it's not like they just getting like overmatched and shit. Like they getting outplayed because the Spurs still in it. Like they still playing defense and
Yeah,
I
stuff.
the
do agree with
Spurs
that.
And
still in it. They just making rookie
Brunson,
mistakes. They making rookie mistakes. That's all.
No, they missing their
Mm-hmm.
closing.
They're not getting
That's what it is.
outplayed. They're making rookie mistakes. If they
They
could
missing
figure
it.
that shit out, they could actually beat the Knicks.
They close.
Basically.
I feel like it's a closing situation for them. They gotta close the games out. They got their closer.
and then you got somebody that's gonna beat you every game. Like you can have Mikal Bridges and fucking OG. Then the next game it could be Brunson and Shamit or fucking like it's multiple players that gonna beat you each game.
But the
Josh
Spurs
Hart
still
probably have a
hanging in there
15-10
though.
game next game. He had like a donut
Hey,
last game.
But the Spurs got the same
through
players
all
though.
of
They
that
got players that
storm,
can beat
Spurs
you too.
still hanging in there. Spurs
No, but they don't
withstanding
got the
all of that
chemistry like the
shit.
Knicks. The Knicks been playing
Spurs,
together since
but
Villanova, bro.
Spurs is
That
still
chemistry different.
withstanding all of
So
that.
you know you
They
play
still
strength and
facing
weaknesses.
all that shit. They still coming up
Spurs at the end of
good.
the day, they still figuring each
Spurs
other out
beating
on the fly.
themselves. Spurs beating themselves though. You can agree with that. Spurs making rookie mistakes, but Spurs is hanging in there with every
No, in the
punch Knicks
clutch.
throw. Spurs
No,
hanging in
but
there.
nah,
They
but in
just
the
making
clutch,
rookie mistakes. Once
down the
they
stretch
get
in game
over the,
1,
They getting
down the
out
stretch in
coached.
game 1, they Jalen
That's a
Brunson
good
took
point,
over the
CJ.
game, bro.
Yeah, he did. Facts. That's
yeah,
what.
because
That's a
You gotta
fact.
think
Castle was in
about the
foul
experience from
trouble.
both
Especially in
coaches.
game one, bro. Brunson did his
Yeah,
thing in
but
game
Castle was in foul
one.
trouble. Castle was in foul trouble, so they ain't really had nobody else to bring in for Castle. You know what I'm saying? Wemby,
You had
they
that
whole
young player
team was just
Bryant.
like
You have Harper.
Yeah, behind Harper, but Wemby had a terrible game. Wemby was frozen. He blinded by the lights. Wemby didn't play
Oh yeah,
himself.
he's definitely gonna be blinded by the lights in game 3 tomorrow, bro.
Well, hopefully they can get over that. Hopefully they get over that because they proved that, okay, game 2, it came down to a couple of bad passes. So they withstood everything Knicks brung at them. And it came down to a couple of bad passes. So Spurs could actually beat them. They got to get that mental shit right. You know what I'm saying? They was blinded by the lights. A couple of bad
Bro.
passes, they would have beat the Knicks.
Yo, I could picture this right now, bro. Jose Alvarado coming off the bench, right? Wemby bringing the ball down and Jose Alvarado just stealing the ball from behind, bro. I'm already picturing that. I'm already
I don't
picturing
know.
that's gonna
Like
happen.
I said, they
Why?
almost beat the
I know
Knicks.
that's a crazy play.
The Knicks game, second game, came down to a couple of bad passes. So that means everything the Knicks threw at them young kids
Pause.
stayed with
But
it.
let's talk about the other side to it. And I know you from New York, so I know this would be like a historic. Like I know this would be like a mental breakdown if they wind up losing this series.
Right.
Knicks. Oh my goodness, they lose.
Like
the
I
series.
feel like New York fans, like it'll be like just y'all won't be able to like get over it. So that's what I'm saying,
They
bro.
gonna be
Like y'all
mad
can
for
win this
another 50
series, but I
years.
wouldn't want y'all to
They'll
be
be mad for another 50
too with
years.
y'all chest out. Like still stay humble.
Okay,
That's why I
so
want the
I'm
Knicks.
gonna.
I think the Knicks play is doing that. That's the good part. But I want them to not
you
get
just said
like stay complacent.
You just said it, bro. The Knicks players are doing it, bro. They are level headed right now. They have their composure right now at the moment. They have the Kobe Bryant mentality approach, like job finished, job not finished. they have that approach, so we're good.
Mikal Bridges was pissed after that game too.
But at the same time, the Spurs withstood everything the Knicks threw at them in the game 2. And it came down to bad passes while the Spurs
but they're battle
lost.
tested. The Spurs is battle tested. They did beat. They beat
They
OKC.
could actually beat the Knicks. Knicks are not for the state. Knicks are not unbeatable. Y'all beat some teams that they not unbeat. They not whatever that word is.
They not
The
unbeatable,
teams
but
they
teams
beat,
got
they
beat
get
them.
there.
Like they ain't
The
been beaten
teams
for
they
40
beat,
days.
to get
I
there,
do think
they didn't face nobody.
What you mean they
The
faced nobody? They
Raptors.
faced the best teams in the league.
The Raptors, are you kidding? The
Bro, they
Raptors,
beat the
the
Spurs
Raptors
and
best
the
team
Why
in
you
the
keep
referees at the
saying the
East.
same
Raptors, bro?
time
They
in
didn't
game
play the
2, bro.
Raptors.
They
The
didn't. Oh, they
Cavs
didn't play the
beat
Raptors.
the
I mean,
No, the
wait.
Pistons
Wait.
and
Knicks
the
Wait a
didn't play the
Pistons.
second.
Raptors. Why you keep
They
saying the
did play the
Raptors?
Raptors.
They
Yes,
did
they
not
They
play the
did.
played the
Raptors.
Oh
Cavs.
no, the Cavs played the Raptors. It was
Yes,
the
Yeah.
they did
Cavs
not.
who
Why you
played the
keep saying the
Raptors. My
Raptors?
fault.
They didn't play
It
the
was the
Raptors.
Cavs. It was the Cavs who played the Raptors.
They
My
played the
fault.
Hawks in the first round. The
Yeah,
second round, they played the 76ers. Then they played the Cavs in the Eastern
yeah.
Conference
It was the
Finals.
He
Cavs who
think it's
played
the
the
Knicks'
Raptors.
fault that they
My
I'm
ain't
fault. It was
played
the
the
saying.
Cavs who
Boston
played
or
the Raptors.
Pistons. Like
Yo,
that's
My
not
fault. It
their
was the
JM,
fault
Cavs.
that they lost their series.
JM, the
It was the
Cavaliers
Cavs who
beat
played
the
the
Toronto
Raptors. My
Raptors
fault.
and the number 1 seed Pistons, bro, before they got to the
Fam,
Knicks.
the Pistons are a bunch of kids. Fam, East Coast is whacker than a
Oh
bitch.
my god, bro.
The East Coast is whacker than a bitch. East Coast has always been weak. Always.
Well,
New York
it
Knicks
don't look weak.
won.
It don't look weak
They
right now.
won, but they didn't win because they beat anybody. They won by default, fam. East Coast has always
Bro.
been weak.
I can
Yo,
Always.
bro,
understand that,
I'm gonna tell you
JM,
the
but it's
truth,
kind of
bro.
different if you're in a championship game and you beating like if you're in a championship game, it's the top 2 team. So if they
Fam,
was a fraudulent
what if they would
team,
have
they would
played
lose this
OKC?
series, bro.
Okay, if the Knicks play OKC, what would the series be?
They'll probably be tied
But this the
1-1.
thing, they playing the team that beat OKC.
Yeah, but Spurs overachieved. So what if
Huh?
they overachieved? Right? They overachieved. They beat the OKC.
I
Let's
do
just
I
think
say
that.
the
mean,
I
we
do
OKC
won
think.
won.
7 games with them,
Let's
bro.
just
So it's
say the
like they beat
OKC
them.
actually won. What if the Knicks was actually playing OKC? Who
This
would
would not
win
be the
that?
same series. I probably pick OKC to beat them. I'm not gonna lie, but
I
I ain't gonna lie.
would
Knicks is
too.
playing. I ain't gonna lie, but I cannot cap though, man. The Knicks is playing
I
crazy
ain't
right now.
capping them. But come
What
on,
if?
you
What
gotta
Bro,
go
if?
we
with
can't.
matchup.
Bro, wait a minute.
What
No, wait a
if?
You
minute
gotta
now.
Like
go with
what the fuck?
matchup.
That would
Wait
have
a
been a
minute
good
now.
series.
We can't do that now. We can't do that. Talking about if the Knicks was playing OKC, they'll be up and all this and that, and we can't do that, bro. Like what's the name
Nah.
just said, they playing a team who beat OKC,
Yeah,
so that's
you're
Right.
even
right.
better.
You're
So what are we
right.
talking about here?
Nah, but you
You're
can talk
right.
about
But
like the matchups
you
though. You can
playing a
talk about the
team
matchups
that
though.
clearly overachieved and they beat
Well,
OKC.
it don't matter.
Now in the
Overachieve,
finals.
underachieve, through the achieve. Listen,
All
they
right,
beat
but
the team they
I
beat the team that's losing. So I
still
mean,
got the Spurs. I still got the Spurs.
like what we talking about here? Ain't no
I
point in
still
making
got the
excuses
Spurs.
now. The Spurs just got to play better.
I
That's
think
it.
that the Spurs gonna win the
I agree
next
with
2
that.
games.
There ain't no
I
point in
got the
making
Spurs
excuses
winning the
now.
next 2 games. I got the Spurs
Yeah,
winning the
Knicks
next 2,
deserve all
tie
the
the whole
credit, bro.
shit up.
They
Tie the
built their
whole
team the
shit
right
up.
way.
I got the
People laugh
Spurs
at the
winning the
moves they
next 2
made at
games.
first. Nobody
They
respected
gonna
James
tie the
Dolan.
whole
They laugh at
series up.
all the picks they gave up for Bridges, how they paid OG. They saying, oh, trade Cat for Giannis. Jalen Brunson too small. Small guards can't win. Even the Vegas coach was saying that. So I mean, they proving everybody wrong. So we gotta give them credit when credit's due. Cat
JB
was
is proving
soft. That nigga
JB
zesty. Like so.
JB is proving Becky Hammond wrong. That Vegas coach you're talking about, bro.
Y'all like that talking about that nigga zesty, bro. What that got to do with anything?
No,
Yo, I
I'm
ain't gonna
saying
lie.
like they
What
was
is
He
saying
is
like
zesty
he's
though. I ain't gonna lie.
soft. He like
Hey,
not like I'm
that
saying
man's
they were saying he's
sexuality and his
soft.
private life ain't got nothing to do with basketball. What we
No,
talking
I'm not
about?
saying it got nothing to do. I'm saying that's what the notion. Nobody respected his game
Matter.
and
What
shit. Like
that ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Who cares? So what? That's his business. I don't
Yo,
Hey,
care.
all I'm saying is I still got
I
the
saw a lot of
Spurs.
zesty passes
I'ma
from
still
Karl
take the
Anthony
I
Spurs.
Towns,
don't
bro.
I'm
care.
speaking
That's
to his
his business.
mannerism. I'm speaking to his
Yeah, who
mannerism on
cares?
how they talk about his game, bro. I'm not
Y'all the
saying.
only
I'm
ones
saying
that
that
be
was the
worried about
notion,
men's sexuality, which
bro. I'm
makes me
talking about how they saying
which
about the
makes
Knicks.
me
What the fuck is
begin
you
to think
talking
about,
about? I just
which makes me
ran down
begin to
every
believe that y'all
player,
niggas zesty. Y'all always
bro.
worrying
I
about
ran
other
down,
men.
bro.
That just be weird to me.
I ran down what, bro? Pass. That wasn't the notion about Cat. And they
Bro,
was
I
making
don't
memes about
care.
That
how
wasn't
his,
no
I
to the
his
cat,
don't
bro.
care.
That's what I'm
Y'all
saying.
niggas
I'm
be
not
worried about
saying I
other
think
men
he's
too
No,
much.
zesty,
look,
bro.
That just
yo,
be
no, but hold on,
weird.
Angle, hold on a minute. It's not
Bro,
me
you missing
caring.
the
It's
point.
just the
I
fact.
just
It's just the fact. Yo, hold on a minute. It's just the fact that media like being
But I
throwing it
don't
out
care
too
about no
much.
media. Who's scared? Y'all, much as y'all talk bad about the media. Now we're gonna bring up the media and what the media think.
No,
Come
hold
on, bro.
on a
You
minute.
catch me
Hold
with
on a
that.
minute.
Bro, I'm
Hold
just
on a
saying
minute.
What you
Grinder
talking
I
can't
about?
follow
brung up
basketball.
five
No,
different
I
niggas
follow
before I got to
Facebook.
him. I'm
I
saying the
follow
narratives
Facebook
around
group.
these dudes. Like he's soft, he not gonna perform, he not
I
aggressive
follow.
enough, like he's slow footed on defense. That's what I'm speaking to, bro.
Okay, now that's what
I
we need to
You
follow.
talk
over
about that.
exaggerating.
Ain't
I
nobody care
I
follow
know,
nothing
but
about
you
Facebook.
no
over
all that
exaggerating though,
Jesse and all
bro.
that mess. Who cares? So what?
I still
I
got
don't.
the
I
I
didn't
still
care
got the
either.
Spurs,
It's just the
bro.
fact
That's
that
what
I
I'm
be
I still
saying,
following
got the
this
Pass. He
Facebook
Spurs.
missing the
group,
point, bro.
and they be throwing it too. They throwing these freaking memes, and then when you see the games, it's like, oh my goodness, like yo, this.
Right, because I know I don't think that if I'm saying that's what they is putting out there in the memes and all that shit. Like I understand what the
Yeah.
internet do. Nobody's saying he dead. I'm saying that's what they is talking about. Like even with
I'm
Josh
just,
Hart,
I'm just,
like,
I'm just gonna
oh,
tell y'all one
he,
thing. Y'all make me begin to wonder about y'all. Cause the way
Come on,
y'all be
man.
worrying about other guys and worrying
bro,
about what they
who's
do and
worrying
how they
about it,
do
bro?
it,
This
I
is
don't
my
give a
that's
first
just
rat's
time
ass.
bringing it
weird
up
I
to me.
got
about
the
I
Cat.
don't
Like
give
I
a
Spurs.
wasn't
I
rat's
don't
ass
know
Nothing
what
about
about
y'all
this.
people's
know, but I
Who cares
said I
about
got
I
all
the
don't
that?
care,
Spurs.
bro.
I
What is
still
they
got
doing
the
on the court?
Spurs.
That's what
That's
we
all
talking
I
about. What they
said.
doing on the court? Ain't nobody worrying about what he got going on in his personal life. What he doing on the court? That's all I'm worrying
I
about.
got the
He's
Spurs.
balling
That's
out.
all I said. I still think the Spurs gonna pull it off. That's all I said. Spurs proved that they could beat the Knicks.
that
I think
nigga
they're still
tripping. That
gonna
nigga
do it.
overreacted, Paul.
They're gonna try to get. They're gonna tie the series up.
Nah,
Knicks
that's
is not
I ain't gonna
that
lie.
strong of
If
a
they tie the
team.
series out, that's gonna show some tough.
They're
They,
gonna
I
tie
mean,
the
they have the
series up.
toughness.
Knicks
The
is
Spurs
not
But it's
have the
gonna
that
be
toughness.
strong
hard.
of a team.
It's
It's
gonna
gonna
be
be, and that's
really
gonna be
hard to
extremely
No, it
difficult.
ain't.
it's gonna be
Spurs damn
extremely
near beat
difficult
the
to do
Knicks
that, man.
last game.
Extremely
If
difficult.
it wasn't for a couple of bad passes, Spurs would have won the
Yo,
last game.
JM,
And
JM, JM,
I
hold on a
still
minute.
got the Spurs,
Yo,
fam.
listen. Wait, the Knicks for game 1 and game 2 stole both of those games
Yeah,
at
they did. They
San
stole it.
Antonio.
please
Yeah,
let him
they
They're
know that,
did.
bro.
going
Please
back
let
to
him know that.
Madison
Bro.
They
Square
stole
Please
Garden,
it.
bro,
You
bro.
listen to that
right.
part, bro. Please let him know that.
They
Say that one
stole
time,
it.
bro. They stole
They
them
stole it.
games.
You are exactly right. They did not win. They
He said a
stole
couple
it. You are
passes, bro. They
exactly
stole
right.
them games, bro. Like, why are
I'm
we
You
just
telling
acting like they
exactly
got that at
right.
home?
They
That's what
stole
matters,
it.
though. That's what
They
matters.
didn't beat
Nah,
him.
but
Yo,
y'all
only
keep
the Spurs. Yo,
saying
this.
that they,
Hey, fam.
it was close
Everything
games.
the Knicks do at the Spurs, it came
This nigga
down to
Jan won't
two
shut the
bad
hell up, bro.
passes. It came down to two bad passes. Everything the Knicks had, it came out of two. Spurs would have won. Spurs about to figure this shit out,
Bro, but the
and they're
Spurs
gonna
are
tie
at
this
home
whole
though, bro.
series
Why are
up.
you missing? They're at home.
They're
Of
gonna
course
tie. They're
they're
gonna tie the
competitive.
whole series up. Watch, cause Brunson already hurt.
Yeah, I
Y'all
know you're
forgot
I mean,
that.
you
I'm
was
a
already
bet
wrong,
man.
man. Yo, JM,
Brunson is
you was
hurt.
already wrong. You was already wrong
No,
about that. You was already
I
wrong
said the
about that
Spurs
Knicks Hawk
overachieved,
series, bro.
but
You
I
was wrong
never
for that
said the
about that
Spurs
one.
is out
Bro,
of
he
it.
got bro. Is that an
Spurs is not
autopilot right
out
now?
of it. They're not out of it. They're only down 2 games, and Brunson is hurt. Brunson must been getting shit up with cocaine. That nigga
What?
busted knee. Word is
This nigga be
bond
saying
busting hurt.
anything, bro.
JM,
Well,
come
once
on,
he
man. What
drunk,
we talking about, man?
no
Man, JM
lie.
tripping, man.
No lie. Brunson is
Say your boy
hurt.
might be on cocaine. Man, JM, come
No,
on,
I don't
man.
mean to say that. I don't mean to say that.
Come on,
I didn't mean to
JM,
say that
man. Really?
word. I didn't mean to say that word. But everybody know in NBA,
Wow.
nigga, they put some shit in your
JM
knee.
tough, boy.
I didn't
JM is
mean to say
real
that
tough.
word. I take that word out of it.
JM
But
tough, boy.
everybody know playing with the NBA, when you get hurt, they give you a magic shot. Nigga, they
Mm.
give you a magic shot. And you come right out there. You can ask Bernard King that. Ask Bernard
Mm.
King. They give you a magic shot, nigga, and you come right out there and
He
play.
said, nigga.
Brunson is fucking hurt.
Yo, my stomach hurts right now.
They gonna give his
Man,
ass a
JM
magic
wild,
shot.
bro. JM a
Without
wild
that
boy.
shot, that nigga can't even
You a
walk.
wild boy, man. JM a wild boy.
I'm telling you the truth. Brunson is literally hurt. They give him that same shit they gave Bernard King. And I know about the Knicks. Bernard King broke his fucking leg and gave him a magic shot. He came right out there and played.
Mm.
Biggest the game.
So,
Google
so
Bernard King.
JM, hold on, wait
What
a
he
minute, JM.
did.
Hold on, JM. Let me ask you a quick question then. So about this magic shot.
You hear this
So
nigga, bro?
when Paul George broke his leg, why didn't give him that magic shot?
Nigga, his leg was broke. What shot could he give him? His leg was
You
broke.
just said Bernard King had a broken leg.
Bernard King, hey, well, I guess they
Yo,
banned that shit by then. But
yo,
hey,
it's too
Paul
late for this,
George
bro.
shit was fucked up. Paul George shit was bent backward. I don't
Oh
know
man.
what kind of shot they
I
could have
thought you
gave
said some
him.
magic shot. I was about to say, well,
Yo,
why they
his
didn't give
leg
Paul
was
George a
bent
magic shot?
backward. Bam, his leg was bent backwards.
Oh man,
I
yo,
watched that
damn man.
game. His leg bent backward. I don't know what shot they could have gave him. His leg literally bent backwards. That was
Yo,
the
this
most
dude, bro.
terrible shit I ever seen on TV.
You had me
We ain't
rolling,
talking
bro.
about Paul George. That nigga leg bent backwards in the wrong direction. A shot wasn't gonna fix that shit.
Well, all I can say is it's gonna be hard for the Spurs to win in MSG tomorrow or later on
It's
today,
gonna be
rather.
hard for Brunson to play game 3.
I can't cap, bro. I got the Knicks doing 3-1 right now.
Hey,
It's gonna be
I
hard for
got
them to
Spurs
win in
winning the next
MSG,
game.
bro.
3-1,
I
bro.
got
It's
Spurs winning
definitely
the
gonna be
next
hard for them to
game.
We're
win
gonna
in
get game
MSG.
3,
I
bro.
take
Game
Spurs
4 is
winning
gonna
the
be
next game.
extremely difficult, bro. Game 4 is gonna be crazy.
I take the Spurs
Yeah.
winning the next. They almost won game 2. Came
You're
down
at
to a
home,
bad pass.
JM.
I
They're
got
at
Spurs
home,
winning
bro.
game 3.
You're at home, my guy. That's what they're supposed to do. They've lost 2 home games.
All right. Do y'all think that the Knicks can like sustain his hand into next season? Like, is this like the
Yes, for
beginning or
sure.
this like a one-off?
This the
They
beginning.
One-off.
This
It's
the
a
could.
beginning,
one-off.
bro. This the
To
But
me,
it's
beginning,
it's
gonna
a
be
bro.
hard.
one-off.
Yeah, because I'm kind of looking at like, okay, if Cat and Jalen Brunson can be like top 10 players or top 10 talents in the league and the role players doing what they're doing, like next year they could be in the same position because it's their second year in a row making it to the conference finals. So it's like I'm looking at like, okay, they got something good going on, so they get their first title. So heading into next year,
They
I
could.
really don't see what's stopping them from going back.
Yeah, but see,
I
this is my
do.
thing though. They
I see
could,
Orlando
Hold
Magic
on,
getting
JM.
better. I
they
see the
could.
Hawks getting
But the
better.
bad thing about that is ain't no team since what 2018 repeated. So
That's a good point.
I think it's gonna be kind of hard because there's been a new champion each year since 2020, since 2018. It's been a new
Yeah,
champion every
one-off.
single year.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I
Right.
don't know if the Knicks can do it, but it's a possibility. I ain't gonna say they
Yo,
can.
Yeah,
It's a
the
I
Knicks
possibility.
think
playing
Pistons
pop
gonna get
the
better
Knicks.
next year too, though. I think
Yeah, it's
Pistons
gonna
gonna
get
get
better
better.
next year
Yo,
because
we gotta
Indiana
look
gonna
at
be back
yo.
healthy. The fucking
There you go. Indiana is gonna be
Miami.
back healthy too.
Yeah,
Good point.
they gonna be back
Yeah,
at Indiana. You forgot
Nah, but
Boston gonna
Indiana,
be
they're
back
missing
healthy.
pieces. They're not the
You
same
forgot
team.
about
They're not the
Boston.
same
They
team
gonna
no
be
more,
back
bro.
together. You got Orlando coming
Watch
up. You
out free
got
agency.
Atlanta coming up.
Indiana's
The
not the
off
same team
season.
no more, bro.
The
They're not the
off
same
season.
team.
yeah, you're right, Jalen. It's teams that's coming up. You're right about that.
No, but the Pacers,
Orlando is a good team. They is.
Pacers is not the
Orlando
same team
too.
no more, bro.
Jason Tatum is gonna be better than how
Yeah.
he played this year next year
That's what I
for the
said.
Celtics.
Boston gonna come
Yeah,
back up.
Boston will be a team that I'll be
That's what
worried
I
about.
said. They coming back up. Knicks better win now. They
Y'all
better.
think the
That's
Mavericks?
like that. That's the same shit that Knicks should have won when Jordan wasn't even playing.
Y'all
They
think
the
the Mavericks?
same shit.
Yeah, that's
No, you're right about that,
1994.
Yeah,
Yeah,
BG.
when Jordan was
1994.
playing baseball.
Yeah,
It's the same
1994.
shit.
Yeah,
Knicks
yeah. But
better win now. Cause
y'all think the
they
Mavericks?
only chance.
Y'all think the Mavericks go trade Kyrie?
Yo, I'm disappointed in the Mavericks, bro. Like, I don't know what the hell they did.
I think they'll probably keep him.
Yeah, they
They
already
They
should.
probably
said they
do it in the
trying to
middle of the
get
season. They
Kyrie
probably
to the
see how it
Lakers,
play out
man.
first, or
They
they probably trade him though, most likely. 'Cause I think they want to
already
rebuild
said
and build
LeBron
around
trying to
Cooper.
get Kyrie right now to the Lakers. They trying to get Kyrie to the
How
Lakers right
LeBron
now.
gonna get somebody to a team that he not even on?
Yeah,
Damn, can you
hey,
stay
I
on
know,
topic,
right?
bro?
That's the crazy
Like,
part. LeBron not even supposed to be on that team.
we ain't even
But that's
talking
what
about
they
LeBron
say.
right now.
They say LeBron's supposed they trying to get Kyrie to go to the Lakers right now. And I said the same thing you said, Mingo. Wait a minute. LeBron ain't supposed to be on that team. But apparently LeBron can stay on the Lakers. He
How?
can stay
Not
there.
if they sign Austin Reeves, he can't. Not unless he take
No,
a pay cut.
only way he can stay there if he
If
take
he
a
take a pay,
minimum veteran.
he got to take a pay cut
He
if
gotta
he
take the
stays.
minimum
He gonna
veteran.
have
That's the
to. It ain't
only
no other
way.
way.
That's the only way.
Lakers
They
gotta
already
think
said
about the
that.
future, man. Like they
Yeah,
can't
they next
keep
year. No,
catering to
we
people.
we talk about the future. CJ. I mean, I forgot. The only way LeBron could stay a Laker next year is he got to take a minimum wage.
Vet
Mitchell,
minimum. Vet minimum.
he got to take the minimum. They
He
not
said
gonna
he
pay
not
him that
taking it,
$52
so
million. He
yeah,
said
he
he's
said
not
he not
taking it.
taking no
So,
minimum.
That's
but
how you
they
know
still said
LeBron
they
don't want to
want
win shit.
Kyrie. They still said they want Kyrie to be with Luka. Had nothing to do with LeBron. They want Kyrie to be with Luka.
That would be cold though, because
JM, you heard about
they were cold in
Stephen
Detroit.
Curry?
I meant to say
You
Dallas.
heard, y'all heard Stephen Curry is trying to recruit LeBron?
That's
Yeah,
a
I heard
lie.
that. I
Don't
heard
believe
that.
that.
I
Yeah,
heard
that's
that.
a lie. That is a lie.
He made
I
a
can tell you
I
straight
believe
up,
it.
that's a lie.
Yeah, man, like he in his Golden
That's
State Warriors
propaganda.
office. Listen at him.
Steph Curry has said for multiple years, LeBron can never come to his team. Never. They only bringing that shit up because Kawhi might wind up with the Warriors. Because the Warriors want Kawhi. That's a fact. Right before the trade deadline, you can Google it. Warriors wanted Kawhi.
Who
The
your
only thing they
sources
bringing
is?
up
Oh, Google.
LeBron
So
because
Google your.
Kawhi could wind up on the Warriors and they would trade Jimmy Butler to the Clippers and a bunch of trades, a bunch of fucking what they call them shits when you
Draft pick.
draft picks to get Kawhi. Now all of a sudden here, LeBron, Steph Curry said multiple years LeBron would never come there. Never. That shit coming up because Kawhi could actually be a Warrior.
Okay.
Yo, what about Giannis? You think Giannis have a chance to go into the Warriors?
Nah.
Nah, because
Especially-
he's more injury prone than Kawhi is. Are you kidding me?
I think these players gotta think about like Kawhi and Giannis gotta think about like going to somebody that like more younger in a prime, because Warriors don't know what direction they're going in. So you don't want to go there and still be in the same predicament and don't win.
Hell no, Kawhi with Steph Curry and Steve
Yeah,
Kerr
but
as their coach. They only one piece away.
I understand it like 3 years ago, but I don't know that's the best fit for
Right
Kawhi.
now, they still
If
got Steph
anything,
Curry right now,
he
don't
better
they?
off
Don't
if he
they
go
still
to
got
like the
Steph
Pistons
Curry?
or something
Yes,
like that.
they still got
No,
Steph
they
Curry.
still got Steph, right? They still
Yes,
got Draymond, right?
Yes, they still got Draymond. Yes.
That's still a contender. Kawhi on any team is a contender.
Oh,
Steph Curry, contender.
Okay,
He
Sound
go
good
to
with the names,
Minnesota.
man, but I don't know.
He go with Anthony Edwards to Minnesota, contender. He go to Detroit Pistons, contender. He go to Miami, contender. They one piece away.
Miami is a little tricky though.
Yeah.
I don't think that will be a contender right away. With just Kawhi Leonard
East
going there,
is,
no, I don't think so.
the East is weaker than a bitch. East is weaker than a bitch. Put Kawhi on Miami. They're gonna run right through the East Coast.
But wait a minute though, JM. Wait a minute,
East
JM.
won
A lot of those,
about to win 2 of the last 3 championships.
but wait a minute, JM. A lot of those players that were injured will be back. Like Halliburton will be back. Jason Tatum will be back. Like he'll be more healthier.
Giannis.
He was back, but he'll be more healthy. But yeah, Giannis will be back. Like and all them guys that were injured will be back.
You mean the same East Coast that Kawhi already ran through with the Raptors?
That was like 5 years ago, bro. We can't
Ain't
keep
the
dwelling
same
on that.
players though? Ain't they the same
Bro, that
players?
was 7 years ago. Not even
That was
5.
like
They ain't
like
same
seven.
players.
Okay,
Players, not the same
7 years
players.
ago.
Not the
Then
same
7 years
Okay,
ago.
and who on the East Coast?
That was a long time ago,
Okay,
JM. We can't
name
keep
one
dwelling on
player on
that.
the East Coast. Name one player on the East Coast that can stop Kawhi.
You can't
Name
keep
one
dwelling on
player.
that. That was a long time
What
ago.
you
Hey,
mean,
right
nigga?
now, he just came off
Somebody,
an All-Star last year. Right now, name one player on the
a
East Coast
nigga
can
on the
stop
West Coast
Kawhi.
stopped him from going to the playoffs.
Name one
Didn't he?
player. They
One
didn't
player
stop
from the East that
Kawhi.
could
They
stop
stopped
Kawhi.
Clippers.
Oh, you said from the
Name
East.
one player on the East Coast that can stop Kawhi. Name
If
one.
Giannis is
What
still,
you mean,
if
like
Giannis
a
is
team
still,
or like a
No, I
player?
mean
Like,
one player.
if
One.
Giannis is still in the
I mean,
East,
they
I would
don't
say
have to.
Giannis.
He already beat
I mean, it's not
Giannis.
gonna be
But
easy
wait,
to
that's
stop
Giannis
Kawhi, but
is
it's
wait a
about
injury
minute. Wait a
prone.
minute.
team
Wait a
and
minute.
them
Wait a
winning.
minute.
Giannis is injury prone.
Bro, why do we get mixed up in this whole who can stop
I'm
this one
saying
player?
Kawhi that
Bro,
Right, I
basketball
don't
is
get
a
with
team
that.
I'm
sport.
just my
Right,
It
point
they
doesn't
is
team
matter who can
defense,
my
stop
bro.
a
point is there's
one-on-one
a lot
player.
of teams that's
Bro,
one
one
player
player,
away.
bro, with JM, listen to me and listen to me real good.
Go
One
ahead,
player cannot be
go ahead.
one player cannot beat a team. I don't care how good said player is. It's a team sport. We all know the NBA is a team sport. But
Right.
with that being
Bengu.
said, nobody wouldn't have to guard Kawhi. Because
I
guess
said
what?
Bengu.
Kawhi
all
can't beat
I
a
said
team.
is drop
And to your point,
Kawhi on
Mango, if that
any
was the case,
contending
Kawhi
team.
would have just
Any
did it this year because
contending
this is one of his
team
best seasons. That
that's
That's
shows
what I'm
one
that it's
saying.
a
player
team
One
away.
sport.
player
Come here,
can't
dude.
beat a team, bro.
Yo,
It's a
no,
team sport. One player can't
said
beat a team.
what I said is any contending team, they one player away. I named all the teams that
Well,
are
yeah, they
literally
if he go
one
on a
player
contender team, I
away.
mean, he gonna give him a good shot. I'm not saying they going like I'm saying, but we talking about like even if they like even if he averaged 30, if you a better team, the other team gonna beat.
No, but I said a contender team. I said name the team. I named all the teams who are literally one piece
All right, so
away.
let's do a hypothetical. You saying I'm putting a hypothetical in for you. If he was on the Pistons, like what team would be formable to
They
stop
will,
them? But you gotta see
Pistons
what
will
other
go to the
teams do too.
finals.
But
Pistons
other
will go
teams
to the
gonna make moves
finals.
too.
Pistons will go to the finals.
I don't know about that.
They're one player away. They are literally one player away.
But
They
it would
got a
still have to.
dominant team.
But well, wait a minute. It would still have to be a trade though, because Kawhi got 1 year left. So who they
Right.
giving up to get Kawhi?
Most likely it's gonna be at like Tobias and like some picks and probably I ain't gonna say Durant.
They got to give up
But
somebody to get Kawhi. Yeah, how much Kawhi making this last year on this contract? How much he making?
51 million.
They got to
I think
match
it has to
that.
be.
So
It has to be
Detroit
a
got to
three.
match that.
All we gotta
It
do
has
is
to be
give
a
us some
three-team
picks.
trade.
They give us some picks. That's all Clippers want is picks.
I think it's gonna be a three-team trade if that was to happen. Because the way Duran performed in the playoffs, bro, that devalued him. If y'all know what I'm talking about.
well, he got a contract. They got like Pistons got like I don't know but they gonna
Pistons got
pay
a
him,
lot of
but
players they could
they
give
gonna
up.
pay all the
Pistons
simple
got
fact he young.
a
So at the end
lot
of the
of draft
day,
picks they could give up.
they gonna look
They,
at he got room to grow.
nigga, Pistons is literally one player away from getting to the finals. That would be Kawhi. Miami, one player away from getting to the final. That would be Kawhi. You know what I'm saying? He could stay
I'm
right with
no
Golden
no no.
State Warriors. He didn't even
When
gotta
you
leave
said
nowhere.
Pistons, that
Go to
make I
the
could understand
Warriors.
Pistons,
One
Jay
player
Young, but
away. They go to the finals. The Warrior. That's where he going to is the Warriors. I've been saying he going to the Warriors. He gonna stay home. Warriors will give up Jimmy Butler, who got a broke ass knee right now. Right? He worth
you
50
can't
million
talk
by
about
himself.
injuries though, Jam.
And a bunch of picks. Clippers want picks. Golden State could give up their picks and Jimmy Butler and pair Kawhi with fucking Steph Curry. One pick away.
Yo, I'm still wondering why the Golden State Warriors did not give Jimmy Butler the magic shot, whatever the hell it is that you said, JM.
Yo, that was the old school. I guess they don't do that shit no more. You know what I'm saying? I guess they can't do it no more. You know, LeBron fucked that shit up. You know what I'm saying? They watching LeBron so much, so they can't give nobody the magic shot no more. You know what I mean? LeBron fucked that whole game up because they
So
wondered
basically,
how the fuck a
so what you trying to
41-year-old,
say?
they wondered how a 41-year-old player, 41-year-old
Oh,
man
okay.
could
I
still
know what he's
play.
trying to say.
So
Never
that
mind.
shit went out with LeBron. You know what I
I
mean?
know
There
what
ain't
he's
no
trying to
more
say. It's
magic
basically,
shot.
so it's
There
basically
ain't no
like
more
Space
magic
Jam,
shot.
a special song.
LeBron fucked that shit. LeBron fucked that whole shit up.
I get what you're saying. It's basically
You
like
know,
Space
they
Jam,
still wonder
special
how a
song. I get it.
41-year-old man is still
Makes
playing.
sense.
So
It
yeah, that magic shot gone.
I get it. I get it.
You know what I'm saying? There ain't no more magic shot.
You better be lucky BJ ain't up here no more. Cause them LeBron fans that come running, boy. You better be
Hey,
lucky.
I told him straight up.
You
Hey,
already
They
know how
gonna
them
be in the
that's
LeBron
chat.
fans.
done
They
because
still gonna be in the
LeBron
chat.
fucked that shit up.
Them jokers come deep, boy. They be
Hey, it's
ready,
all
boy. They
right.
come deep.
I tell the
And you
same
know that
thing
you
to
ain't got no
straight out.
evidence, boy. They come deep,
That
boy. You know how
magic
they
shot
is.
is over with. I tell him
Man, but
straight
I
up
ain't
like
gonna
I'm
lie,
saying
bro. Back in
now.
the day, basketball talk was just
LeBron
basketball
fucked that
talk.
magic
It
shot
wasn't
up.
about
They
feelings
can't even
or
mention the magic shot
getting
no more
Field goal
because they
overprotective
mention the
or
percentage,
magic
anything, bro.
shot. They're gonna
ball
wonder
two,
how the fuck
shooting
a
percentage,
I
41-year-old
mean, I
man
agree. I
is
agree with
still
that.
fucking playing
Like we would be in a
basketball.
barber shop talking like, yo, my player gonna beat you, but it's not all this like, oh, yo, he trash, he better than this because of that. Like, I don't know, bro. It's just different. But
Yeah, it's way
I accept
different.
it because it's a different generation, just like we gotta accept the music. So it just is what it is. But it just like
nah, but
it's different, bro.
CJ, I'm gonna ask you a question. When you played I know you play basketball, right? When was the last
Right.
time you ever saw anybody on the street in a street court, right, playing basketball, and they have a paper and a pen on their hands, like, yo,
how many points did I make? Like how many assists did I ditch out?
Well, you
How many
know,
rebounds?
depending on like
I top
depending
you
on
It
with
his
never
that.
handle
happened,
whistle,
bro.
I
you gonna
top you with
tally it. I'm
that.
not saying stats don't count, but it's like the way how they judge basketball, talk basketball now is more so personal agenda, not what's reality or real no more. And the people
I
that
top you
deserve
with
credit don't
that.
get credit. That's why
Yo,
your
man.
man Jaden Brunson that wasn't getting credit because niggas don't look at him as marketing or like flashy or entertaining. See what I'm saying? So it'd be for other reasons why people
That
don't
mean
get
he didn't
credit
sell his
and all these
soul. That
bullshit
mean he didn't
narratives
sell
and
his soul.
propaganda niggas push.
Yeah, that mean he didn't sell his
Right.
soul. And at the same time, how many other times you
Jay,
ever seen a
let's be cool. Let's
41-year-old?
kind of clean it up,
Yeah,
knowing
okay,
that we
I'll
on
leave that
somebody's
alone. I'll
platform.
leave that
That's all.
alone. And at the same
Politically
time,
correct.
how many
Let's
other
be politically
41-year-old
correct.
players you ever
Right.
seen play in the league? This nigga 41 years old. See, they can't mention that magic shot. Now you got a 41-year-old man playing
Bro.
against motherfuckers
You better
kids.
off just going
And
off
you
his
think
like
that shit,
performances in
man,
the
you think
finals
that's
or
a
whatever and
miracle? That
losses.
ain't no
Cause I
fucking
wouldn't
miracle. Nigga got
Yo,
41-year-old
bro. But
dads who can't run a lick. So this nigga
yo,
41 and he's still
yo,
playing basketball. Damn.
yo,
Are
JM,
you kidding
you
me?
drunk.
JM,
You
remember
got a
2014?
41-year-old dad. I
Yo,
guarantee you,
bro,
anybody with a 41-year-old dad, which one of them still running full court?
yo, JM,
Nobody.
I'm asking you a question, bro. You think that when LeBron went back to the Cavs, right, in 2014, he took 2 weeks off to go to Miami. You think he went to go get that magic shot?
Hey, all I know is he came back 100 pounds heavier.
100 pounds. What?
Yo, look at the picture when he left to go, and look at the picture when he came back.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you the truth, bro. Y'all remember what team the Cavaliers hosted in 2014 when LeBron went back, right?
Yeah.
He
It
was
was the Knicks.
skinny, right? He was tall and
He
skinny,
was
right?
not the same guy. He was not
He
the same
came back
player
bulked
from
up, right?
Miami. He
He
took
came
2
back
weeks off,
bulked up.
and all of a sudden, this dude would look like Superman again, bro.
He came back bulked up.
So he
I'm
came
not
back looking
stupid.
like Clark Kent, huh?
He came back looking like
Y'all funny, bro. Y'all funny,
yeah,
man.
it's the truth. Honestly, he right. It's actually what he's saying is you can actually Google it.
Yo,
When he
I
played with
remember
the
that
Cleveland
game, bro.
Cavaliers
When
and he
he
left
when
went to
when
Miami, he
Carmelo
came
Anthony
back. He
when
changed.
Carmelo Anthony shot
What
the
white
game
what
winner
white man
on
you
this
think
dude's
on
face.
steroids, JM? What white man you
Huh?
think on steroids? What white man you think on steroids?
How do you get that big in 2 weeks? What kind of diet is that? Let me know.
I mean, it's probably
No,
the
cause at the
1
end of the
million
I
dollars
mean,
day,
that he
like,
I
spent
I
every
understand
mean,
year.
that. You
what
better off
kind of
going to
diet
his
is
game,
that?
JM, cause he's still representing us, being like so you
Fam,
kind of
he
put you
left
see what I'm
skinny.
saying,
Hold up,
bro?
hold up.
Just talk about
I
his
know you're a
game, bro.
LeBron fan, but
No,
reality,
I'm not a
Let's talk
LeBron
about it.
he
fan.
left
Just
Miami.
attack
Okay,
He
so
his
let's
left
talk
game or
about
some
LeBron's
shit,
Cleveland.
game
bro.
then. All right,
He
so let's talk
left
about his game then.
Cleveland skinny. He
Why
left
the hell
Cleveland
LeBron?
skinny. You
Why
can
LeBron?
actually Google the pictures. He left Cleveland skinny, went to Miami. In 2 weeks, he came back like the Hulk. Now, what diet is that?
Is the magic
No, JM, I understand what you're
shot
saying.
diet?
Like people, you ain't the only one that say it. So like you're not
No,
crazy for
it's the
Nah,
saying
but
it, but I'm
truth.
saying
So if it's
you got
I'm
to
just
prove
asking
it
you.
if you
I ain't saying you on
like
steroids. I'm not saying. I'm saying name the diet where I can leave here skinny, go somewhere, come back in 2 weeks, and I'm built like the Hulk. Name the diet. Tell me how I could do it.
hell
That's
yeah,
what I'm
man.
saying.
Hell yeah.
you ask, you not. I don't got the answers to that.
Well, B just said now I'm built like the Hulk. God damn. Man, that
He
damn
That's
J.
the
came. Hey,
God
Google
damn.
it. I'm
That
not even
damn
lying. These
JM.
other dudes say like this is not a joke. For real, for real. He left Miami. He was tall and skinny. He left Cavaliers, tall and skinny. He went to Miami, literally. He
Oh
came
man.
back. That nigga was built like the Hulk in 2 weeks.
Mm.
You can Google the pictures.
Yo, I
Now
ain't gonna lie
tell
to
me
y'all,
what
man.
guy. I ain't never said he's on steroids. All I'm asking again is name me the
What you
diet so I
insinuating
could do
then?
it. So I
No,
could
I'm
do
gonna
it.
tell you this, CJ, and I don't know if y'all know this, right?
How is it naturally possible for a player that's playing on the highest level, which like in the Eastern Conference Finals against the Pacers in 2014, gained 7 pounds in a game? How the hell is that possible?
Name me the diet. I would like to grow up that. I would like to be that big
This
in
dude
2
gained
weeks.
7 pounds during an Eastern Conference Finals game against the Pacers in 2014, bro. That is not naturally possible, bro.
You say he gained 7 pounds.
Gained 7 pounds
Within the game?
in one game.
Now, Paul. Now think about what you just said. So you watch boxing, right?
Yes.
How long it take for them to like drop their weight?
They do that over a period of time, man.
So you think a nigga gonna do that in one like?
He
That's what I'm
literally
saying,
did
bro.
it.
Like you
He
gotta logically
literally
think
did
about
it.
what you just said, bro.
Yo, he
Do
literally
that make
No, it's
sense,
did it.
not.
Mango? Like
No,
I'm
hold on a
tripping.
minute.
Fam, you can
Hold on
Google
a
the
minute.
pictures, fam.
Hold on a
He
minute.
literally did it.
They have reported this. Even players from the locker room has said this themselves, that they actually saw an increase to his weight. And basketball running back and forth 90 feet is not the same as boxing, bro.
So you say he gained weight?
Yes, they said that he gained weight during a
He
playoff game
literally,
in the conference
there is
finals.
pictures.
Okay, so him doing, bro. That's how I know y'all niggas don't be in the gym or work out, because if you doing that, bro, you burning all calories and fat and everything. So how you gonna gain weight?
Bingo.
Going up and
How the
down the
hell did he
court.
gain weight?
Dude,
Bingo. But he
you asking
actually
the
did
wrong
it.
person, bro. You
He
supposed to be
actually
asking
did it.
LeBron.
He
No,
actually
because if
did it
anything, he
though.
gonna lose weight while being on the court, bro. That's what I'm
Exactly.
trying to
That's
tell
my
y'all.
point.
Exactly.
That's my
Exactly.
point. It's not
Yeah,
normal
that's the
for a
point.
player to gain 7 pounds when you're
It's not
running up and
possible.
down from the court.
No, what I'm
It's
trying to
not
tell you,
normal.
that's not logically true, bro. He can't gain 7 pounds.
It's pictures,
Oh my
fam.
goodness,
All
bro.
you gotta do is
Bro, you
Google
can't
it.
Look it
gain
up.
7 pounds in a
Google
game,
it,
bro.
Even Christine Leahy
Google it.
and Colin Cowherd has reported this
Google
one
it.
time, and then they buried it under the rug, bro.
Yeah,
So is he
all
the
you
only
gotta do is
person in
Google the
sports history
picture.
that did that, like gain 7 pounds
I'm
in a
not
game?
saying that.
Google
I'm
the
saying that
picture.
has been reported.
You could actually Google the picture of this motherfucker when he was with the Cavs, and in the same
Yeah,
game he came back bigger.
I'm not gonna have. Yeah, I don't know why I'm having this discussion, bro.
Yeah,
I'm just
because
gonna leave it alone.
he like LeBron. But I'm trying to tell him,
Bro, it's not about like a
you can literally look
LeBron,
at this
bro.
shit up
It's
for
like,
yourself. You can literally look this shit up for himself. He could literally look it up. He left and he came back bigger. He literally did. There's pictures of it. And like you said, how is that possible? And the other dude said it's not possible. Not naturally. It's not possible naturally. But he actually did it. There is pictures of it.
There's been also a time where this guy has removed his jawline, his jaw growth at some point.
There's pictures of it. He literally pulled it off. That's why
And
they
his hair,
say
the
that's
way
why
his
he wear
hair,
a beard.
and the way
I
his
just
hair
say he
was
wear a
falling off,
beard to
the
hide
way
his
he was
jaw.
losing his hair was not. It was not even on like a pattern, bro. It was not normal how he was losing his hair either. So it's like there's a lot of things that I'm looking at and I'm paying attention to. I'm like, yo, this dude is doing like his behaviors. I'm paying attention to, bro. And a lot of things that he's been doing, bro, is that's
well, maybe y'all
raises my
got more
eyebrows, bro.
insight than me, because I'm not really looking at like that too
Well,
much.
you
So.
gotta look at all that. It's just like them wrestlers.
No, bro,
Like
it's
them
like stuff
wrestlers.
that I understand. It's just like I just don't hark on everything, bro.
Well,
I
yeah,
get
he's
it.
a specimen.
I
He's
get
a
it.
specimen. He is trying to hold on as long as he can. But he literally changed. His whole physique changed.
Nah, but I'm
Like
gonna
I'm
tell
not
you
gonna
this.
be the one to put the jacket on a black man with no evidence. That's how I look at it, bro.
Hey,
Come
I
on,
look
I
at
bro.
don't
shit
care
in
if they
Stop it,
totality.
white.
bro. Stop it
Don't
with
do
this
the
race
race
shit.
I'm
card.
just
Look,
keeping it
listen,
real,
Don't
bro.
man.
do
That's
the
why I
race
said, what white
card.
person
Listen,
y'all
I'm gonna
think
tell you
on
this,
it?
Don't
bro.
do
What
the
white
race
person y'all think
card.
on
I'm
it?
gonna
Cause
tell you
y'all
this,
going
bro.
at the
Don't do
LeBron,
the
so
race
what
You could
white
go
person
card.
y'all think
white.
on
You
it?
could be white, black,
Don't do the
Mexican,
race
Puerto Rican.
card.
I don't give a
Don't do
fuck
that.
who you are. If you're a
Yeah,
piece of
don't do
shit,
the
you're a
race
piece of shit.
card,
Period.
Kev. Don't use
That's how I
that.
look
So
at it.
what white player do y'all think on it though? That's what I'm asking y'all.
Yo,
What white player? I don't know.
Loud Alzado.
Is
I'm
it
a
a
Raider
possibility?
fan.
Yes.
Loud
But
Alzado.
I'm ask you this, right?
I
I'm
would go
ask you
to
this, CJ.
Howard,
For
who
the
played for the
first time,
Raiders. All the white people.
yo,
I
hold
go to
on.
wrestling. I go to wrestling. All
Yo,
of my Hulk Hogan.
yo,
Man,
JM.
Okay, so
all
why you
them
not talking
died from
about
that
them? Why you
shit.
not talking about them then?
They died from it, motherfucker.
Hold on.
Hulk Hogan.
Let me
All
ask.
them people.
Let me ask.
White people died
Yo,
from that.
JM. Hold on. Let me ask CJ something. Yo, CJ. The first time that someone has accused them of doing something, at first I'm like, nah. I don't know what this person's intentions are. I'm not gonna roll with what this person said. It was a woman that she kept her identity, hidden or whatever. So I'm like, yo, she's keeping her identity hidden. I cannot take her really serious. I cannot take that story serious because I don't know her intentions, right? Because there's people that be, slandering people, you know what I'm saying? But then the more time passes by, there's always a different person accusing them of the same thing, bro. So it's like I said, one person comes out and accuses you of something, kudos to you. I'm not gonna just take that out of value. But multiple people, now you gotta start asking questions, bro.
And that shit's so deep. Just
That's
to
all I
jump
gotta
in
say,
real
bro.
quick. That shit is so deep. It's catching up with him so much that the NBA been trying to kick him out the league. He refuses to leave.
And
That
he's been
shit is
quiet
that
about
deep.
Chael Sonnen, bro. Chael Sonnen, another
They
white
trying to
guy.
keep.
So you
They
want to talk
trying to
about
get
race? Chael
white people
Sonnen came
rich
out and
and
said he
win.
uses the same drug guy.
Yeah, the
What
He
I'm
has the
trying to
same
tell
drug
you,
guy
bro,
that LeBron
it's
has.
not our
Hey,
job to
what's the
put
dude that hit
jackets
the
on
home
people, bro.
runs?
If that was
The
the
dude that
case, he
hit
would
the
have got
home
caught like
runs,
Paul George got
even
caught
in
for a PED
baseball.
substance or whatever.
Even in
So
You
that's what
baseball,
don't
I'm
the
think
dude
the
hit
saying.
NBA
home
is trying to
runs.
protect
I
LeBron
look at
James? You
it
don't
real
think
Yo,
Nike is trying to
I look
protect
at real
it
LeBron
life
don't
James?
matter
situations,
about no
bro. I'm
color,
not the type of
fam.
nigga that put jackets on people
Yo,
because
it don't matter about
I'm
no
not
That
color,
wired
person
like
either.
that.
fam.
I'm just saying.
It
I
ain't
have the
matter
right
about
to
no
ask questions,
color,
bro.
dude.
and my and my eyebrows are
The,
raising. I
the
got
dude
my
hit the
eyebrows
home
raising,
run.
bro.
They took
I'm
the
suspicious about this guy.
fucking
I'm gonna be
they
honest with you,
took
bro.
the they took the award away from the white dude that hit the home runs, took it away from Barry Bonds who hit the home run. They don't discriminate about that. Took it away from the white skater who did that. That shit, they don't discriminate. Don't say no black card with that shit. They took that away from anybody. Don't say the black card. Don't use that.
No, the reason I said is because as you saying it like he the only one on it, but it's niggas that's out
He's
here that
not
got
the only
accused of it.
one. He's not even the only one.
Okay, so talk about the dude that got accused of it.
And everyone who got accused of it got everything took from
I
them.
read for you not to talk about it at all, but I know y'all gonna do that. So it's
No,
like I ain't gonna
I'm
control what a nigga
serious.
say. I'm just saying, bro, it's like that shit getting old, bro.
Everybody who ever been accused of it, they got everything took from them. It don't matter what color they was. So LeBron probably gonna be the next one. And they actually trying to give LeBron a hint. They've been trying to kick him out the league forever. He won't even leave. LeBron, the Lakers, I kicked him off his team. He still want to stay. Like nobody want LeBron to play. Nobody want him to still be here. The Lakers made that shit clear. He refuses to leave. And that
Well,
goes
I
to
can get
another whole story. That
oh,
goes to another story that's on YouTube right now. There's a bishop that actually said the reason why LeBron don't want to quit, because he's going to have to sacrifice something.
what, bro?
Yeah, it's that deep. Look on YouTube. It's that
I
deep.
understand, but sometimes you gotta read the room and understand the place and time for like
Hey,
certain
the place and
conversations.
time is you got a 41-year-old man that's playing with kids.
No, but JM, look, this what you saying. And look how you just said that, bro. You you gotta clean stuff up, bro. Like
I ain't cleaning nothing up. I said what I said. You got a
JM, if
41-year-old
we
man
listen, let me tell you, let me
playing
make you
with
understand
kids.
something.
He
But
playing
listen,
with
we
kids.
bro, come on, bro. If we talk like I'm trying to tell you something. If we face to face or something and you talk like this, it's okay, but you gotta understand the place and time to talk about certain things and who platform you on.
What
See what I'm
time and
saying?
place? What the hell the time and place is? What that mean? What does that mean? What time and
Like
place mean?
within your circle, you could talk like this, or within people you trust, or
I'm
like
talking what I
stuff like
said.
that.
What the fuck you mean? I'm in my own circle. What that a threat? You give me a threat?
Bro, you not even understand what I'm saying. I'm saying
I'm
respect
trying
BJ
to. What
channel
what what
talking
are
like
you
that. That's what
saying?
I'm trying to tell you. That's the
You
whole
said
thing I'm
I
trying to say
shouldn't
is
talk
respect the
about it.
channel.
I talked about it.
Talk
What the
about
fuck you talking
basketball, bro.
about? I talking about it. What you talking about? You threatening me? What the hell you
Bro,
talking about?
I don't
I
gotta
said
threaten
what
nobody
I
on the internet,
said.
bro.
I said
I
what I
understand
said.
what you said, but what I'm trying to tell you, bro, you looking like a sucker saying that though,
Oh
bro.
yeah, for real. That's to you.
Yeah.
Okay. Who gives a fuck
Like you're a
about
grown
you?
ass man saying all this like
Okay,
bullshit
I ain't the
about
only
a
one
nigga on
saying.
steroids, niggas this and
So
that.
wait,
Like you
hold
ain't
on,
no
hold on, hold on.
teenager, bro.
What?
You too old for
Yeah,
that, bro.
hey, I never said he was on nothing. I never said he was on nothing. Did
You
I ever
did
say he
say it
was
up
on
here already,
anything?
so it's like you
I
already
know I
said it.
did
So
not say he was on anything. I said he left, came back bigger. That's what I said. So what you talk about? You the one said it. You the one doing all the talking.
bro, it's not the first time you brought it up, bro.
And I still never said he was on nothing. You the one keep bringing he on this and that. I just said he left and came back bigger. You the one saying he owns shit. So what you talking about?
Bro, I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
I
I
know
don't
you.
think
Yes, you
I don't
do.
put jackets on niggas, bro. I
I,
don't rock
I,
like that.
I said
I'm not
he
that type
left
of
and
nigga.
came back bigger. Right?
I'm
That's
not
what
that
I
type of
said.
nigga, bro.
So what you talk about then?
So what
I
you
said he
mean by
left
he
and
left and
came
came back
back
bigger? What you
bigger.
insinuating though? What you
He
insinuating?
left and came back bigger, motherfucker. You can see the pictures. He
But
left
what
and
you
came back
saying though? What
bigger.
do that mean? What you
That
saying
means
though?
he left and came back bigger. It's pictures of it. He left and came back bigger. That's all I said. So what are you talking about?
Bro, you wanna stay on that boat, bro, and keep saying the same
How
thing
can
and
you
going
beat a
off.
picture? How can you beat a picture? How?
Bro, I really
Pictures
don't
lie?
care about that shit like you
Oh,
do,
so
bro.
why
That's
are
the
you
thing,
arguing
bro.
about
Y'all
it then?
because I'm trying to tell you as a man, bro, let's stay on the topic in sports. You talking about other shit,
You
bro, that
brought the
don't
topic
matter that you
up.
can't prove, bro.
I answered your topic. There are
Like if you accuse a
pictures.
nigga in real life of that and you in front of their
I
face, bro, they'll
didn't
punch you
accuse
right in
him
your
of
mouth. So
nothing.
that's what I'm
What are
saying.
you
Y'all can
talking
say that on
about?
the internet, but y'all niggas
I
just
didn't
say all this
accuse
dumb
him
shit on
of
the internet, bro.
nothing. I said straight up, you go Google him on the Cavs going to Miami and coming back, and he is actually bigger. That's on camera. What am I accusing him of? What?
Bro, you already set it up here, so like I ain't going this.
What I accuse him of? What? What did I accuse him of? What did I?
You ain't
I
accusing
said
him of
once
nothing, Jay, huh?
again, there is
You got it,
pictures
bro.
of him with the Cavs being tall and skinny, going to Miami, coming back. Now he big like the Hulk. That's all I said. What did I accuse him of? What? What did I accuse him of? You the one doing all the talking. I guess they got to you, told you to shut the fuck up, huh?
Clutch Sports Report. Oh, hello. What'd you say, Joe?
Oh man, stop all that bullshit. Them niggas clowns. Stop all that shit, man. Your whole team clowns.
How you know I was? How you know I was from them though? Like, how did you know?
How I know what? What did
I'm
I
from
know?
Clutch Sports. I'm for Clutch.
Motherfucker, you the one who just said they name, dude. I didn't say nothing about them. You
Oh
said
shit!
they
Hold
name.
on. Let me go on mute. Hold on. Oh shit!
Oh,
I ain't
look
know.
at
Hold on.
you, man. Stop being a clown, fam. Stop being a clown. If anything, they're gonna sue your ass for using their name. You the one using their name. You're the one gonna get sued.
Right.
You
I
the
don't
one
work for them.
using it.
You right.
You using their name. You the one gonna get sued. It's gonna be
Yeah, I don't
you.
even, yeah, you right. I don't even know who. Yeah, you right.
Why you keep saying their name then? For what?
JM, man, I'm trying to keep the cover, man. Can you not expose me, bro?
What are you talking about, fam? Cover? What the hell are you talking, fam?
Like
What are
Clutch
you
Sports,
talking
like
about?
we try and keep our members covered, bro. Can you not like?
Fam, you're the one gonna get sued. You keep talking about that shit. I ain't said a word about none of that. You the one. You the one keep talking about them, not me. You the one that keep they cover. You the one keep talking about them. You
Yeah,
mention their name.
let's go off the topic. You right, you right.
You the one mention their name. Gonna tell me to. Man, you the one mentioning their name every time I turn around. And you go, I ain't got nothing to do with that. No, I don't. You see the rest of your clan I left. You should do the same thing before they come after you. You the one mentioning their name. You need the one to be dropped off right now. Soon as you drop off, I'll drop off. How about that? Cause they coming after you, not me.
They come after you, Jam.
No, they not. You the one said their name. I never said their name.
I work for them.
Oh, you exposing them. Oh, they definitely coming after you. You keep exposing them.
I'm sent on here to protect LeBron's image and
Oh
his
my
name. So
gosh. You actually say that shit out loud? You better stop playing,
I
dude.
had to wait till everybody leave, man.
Oh my gosh. Everybody listening to you right now, dude. What the
Oh
fuck is
shit,
you talking
it's
about?
still recorded.
Oh my, you is slower than a bitch. Yo, you go ahead and drop off, then I'm gonna drop off. Before you get yourself in more trouble. All right? I'm trying to help you out. They gonna
I
fuck
appreciate
you
that. Yeah,
up.
let me get out of here, Jam. You right. Let me get out of here. Salute to the chat, man.
This nigga got to be the most dumbest nigga in the world. Yo, peace, BJ. I'll see you after the I still got the Spurs, no doubt. That motherfucker either he lying or he telling the truth, and he the most dumbest motherfucker in the world. Peace. But he the most dumbest.